What's up, Uncle Awi? Braden, you there? There he is. My man. Thanks for hanging out here, Ollie. Appreciate you, dude. It's an Uncle Awi up in this busy. I'm gonna shit your pants. You know, if there was somebody that would somehow find a way to coerce me into shitting my own pants and making it be a choice that I actively choose to lean into, I would absolutely be confident that it would be you, Braden, who would make me do that. That's right. I shouldn't even say make. I should say talk me into it. Yeah. What's up, dude? Hi, Agnes. Thank you. How are you today? Good morning. Ollie, you're goddamn legendary, sir. All right, Ollie, can I ask you a question? Do you want me to, and I don't mean this in terms of it's all your responsibility, which it is not. Should I thought about bringing the co-host back, Ollie, but trying to find a way to make it extra ridiculous. What I came up with was hanging something from the ceiling that could float so I could put the co-host literally and have it float next to me. I don't know if that's an active idea or not, but thank you very much, Uncle Awi, for the gifted sub today to Cool Ducky. You know what's insane? I turned around for a reason because I was thinking, where did he get the duck from? So Kira and I cleaned the office this weekend, Ollie. She put that up there. I didn't even know she put that up there. Thanks, man. I was like, where the fuck did he get Ducky? Because as far as I knew, I was like, I don't think I put any ducks back here up in this bitch. No, there's a duck up there. I'm going to call you Eagle Eyes always and forever. Thank you, sir. You're the best, Ollie. First sub of the day. I appreciate you. Hell yeah. Mr. Mocha Latte, good morning. Let this lady be. Always a pleasure. Good morning to you as well. Andrew, son of beef, the mighty magical man. How are you today, sir? Oh, you will shit in my pants. Is that what you're trying to tell me, Braden? I don't know how I feel about wearing pants that have been pre-shit in. Obviously, a little bit more comfortable knowing that we're good friends, but I still don't know that I would... Yeah, I don't know that I'm going to put those on, Braden. Don't know that I would. Thank you, though. It's a very nice offer. I do appreciate you offering to shit it in my pants for me. Landmark Warrior, perfect timing. As you can tell, we're talking about very meaningful things here on today's stream. Shitting in the pants of your friends. Is that something one does to show love, appreciation, and affection towards the friends that they deeply care for? Perhaps. If your name is Braden, it is. Thank you very much, Lulu. Thank you, Alio Share, for the 12 bits. Good morning, you guys. How's everybody doing today? You guys doing all right? Agnes, how are you doing? We have 11. How many? We got 31 days. In this month. We have 12 days before Agnes takes her trip over to Spain. It's going to be an amazing trip. You and your sister, I'm excited for you. Thank you again, Pablo. Welcome back to the channel. Pablo, I missed your response last time, probably. Are you in the same city still, or did you guys make your way to Albuquerque? I can't remember. Jace, what's going on, dude? Welcome back. It's okay, man. You know what I like to say, Jace? I would much rather have the opportunity to say what's up to you if it's a couple times a month versus never again. So, bro, you don't owe me any apology. I do appreciate the intention behind your words, though. It's very nice of you to be thinking of me and my wife. I appreciate you, man. I hope you've been well. Jace, give me the update when you get a chance in chat. Roy, thank you very much for the 100 bits. So the cute little feet lover says he also likes pants that have shit in it. You see what you do to me, Braden? I don't like pants with shit in them. Thank you, Roy. unless it's shit from a Norwegian handsome friend of mine, then perhaps I would. I don't know. What is today? Jesus. Hey, David. What's up, dude? This music's going to be way too hyphy, but we're going to play like 2 more tracks while we catch up today with everybody. Your Black Knight, welcome in. Hey, Your Black Knight, thank you so much for inquiring on the Discord. So let me make sure I don't have... I gotta close all the feet pics that I have up for my wife here. So, the new announcement, it would mean so much to me if you guys would be willing to vote on this. I spent way too much time this morning working on this message because I overthink everything that I write, and I always overthink pinging all you guys using the @everyone. But it is super important if you guys want to have a say in the days that I will stream moving forward. I will likely make my new official stream schedule probably next week. My goal... Hey, what's up, Stu? Lies of P. P poo poo. Thank you, Stu. Coming back to you, brother. Give me a hot sec here. Thank you so much, Lulu, for your resub as well and your 100 bits. I'm sorry, I'm a little bit slow today in chat. 3 years is so incredible, Lulu, to celebrate with you. Thank you so much. Alio, share you as well. Stu, I wouldn't have made it this far without you, man. Honest to God truth. You'll see more changes this year, Stu, than you've probably seen on the channel in all of the 7.5 years combined. And I'm excited to say that with good intention behind my words. So it's to show however much shit we go through, we do it together. I like Mr. Mocha Latte. That is the most positive spin I think anybody could put on someone shitting in their friend's pants for them. I like that. the silver lining, if we'll say, the silver lining in that. Thank you very much, Agnes, for asking. I'm doing good. I actually slept pretty well last night. Sorry, I got a little distracted. So anyways, you guys can read this. It's in the stream announcements. If you have a preference on what days you would like to see me stream during the week, my wife will still be doing Saturday streams. It would mean a lot to me if you would place your votes. You can vote more than once. I'm going to look at the top 3 days, and there's a very high probability that I will choose those 3 days. So if you guys care when the channel's live and you want to see more of the stream, it would mean a lot to me to have you're contributing to this poll. Even if it's just a few of you in chat. If you haven't already, please pop over here. It walks you through what you can vote for. If you want to see me on Mondays, you can do an M, Tuesdays a T, Wednesdays a W, Thursdays R, Fridays F. It would mean a lot. So I'm just going to leave this up for anybody that joins in. No pressure, obviously. I just want to try to do a better job at promoting things. Let's see here. Hey, Stu, how are you doing, man? Oh my gosh, I feel like, Stu, life's been crazy, obviously, this entire year, but we definitely got some catching up to do. Let's see here. Let me go down and chat. Jace, you said, I'm doing great. Currently doing some computer work, but once I get it all set up, I should be able to continue with my content. Oh, hell yeah. Thank you, Probably Dreaming. Oh, that's Gracie. Flapping gums. I thought that said flapping gummies. I was going to say, have you moved to New Mexico? Gracie, you're adorable. I love you. Thank you for being one of the incredible group of friends that is so generous in using all of my ridiculous, totally mature for my age donation sounds. Thank you very much. Ooh, woo. Thank you very much. How are you today, Gracie? Yeah, I think you guys have demented me. Anytime, hi Paige, good morning. Anytime you guys do half the things that you do in chat or donations, I think my mind always goes to spicy things. I blame you. But thank you for the donation, Gracie. I appreciate you. Talio, it's good to see you again. Welcome back to the channel. Paige, thank you for the 5 stream streak. Do you guys all have a good weekend? Hopefully, yes. Just stream every day. Dude, I absolutely wish. So, David, once I get, yeah, okay. So, all right, I'm gonna rant. This is not a rant, actually. This is a yap for a brief moment here. Is there an option for 7 days a week? Thank you. I appreciate you even asking that, Azul and David. I would be honored to stream 7 days a week with you guys. Here's the goal. I'm going to go on a quick little yap sesh. Want to do a really warm welcome to my Danish gentleman, handsome, too handsome for his own good, Crash. I love you. And Lulu, I hope everything's okay with you. What if we have no preference and just want to see you stream? Totally okay, but what deep down inside, Lulu, let's say I sat you down. I said, Lulu, I won't be your friend anymore unless you give me your preference for days you'd like to see me stream. And I'm going to guilt trip you, even though I wouldn't befriend you just to get a response out of you. But in this circumstance, I'll manipulate you and be a bad friend for 15 seconds. If you could only see the stream 3 days a week for the rest of eternity, what days would you choose? Our friendship is built on this answer. If you don't give it to me, I'll send you Harry Hobbit feet pics. See? Now that's a threat. Now, in all seriousness, Lulu, you're so thoughtful. I would love, though, if you guys, even if you're wanting to see the stream whenever it's live, I super adore that. But I still would like to see, even if it's just one vote, I'd love to see what you got. So far, it looks like Mondays and Fridays are winning and Wednesday. I'm totally cool with that schedule. I love you, Lulu. I'm teasing you. I'm just saying, like, I still would like to know what your response is if you have a preference. Even if you don't, maybe there's a day what I would like everybody to think about. Pagan, welcome back. Good to see you. Happy evening to you. Yeah, so I just want to simplify this. I want the stream to always be at an absolute baseline it is something positive in y'all's day, right? Sometimes I might be embarrassingly goofy and immature, but at a minimum, I want to make you guys laugh. I want to see you smile. I want all of us, Death Spanked, good day to you, sir. I want all of us to be growing together. Like, there is enough entertainment for us in the world. This will be entertainment, but I want this to be more than just something you sit and watch. I want it to be an experience that goes beyond entertainment. So it'll be good vibes, good energy, good quality time, great conversations, plenty moments of growth. I think all of us are going to learn together. So I want you guys to look at the stream as your weekly dose of something that is a guaranteed good vibe at a minimum. And what day during the week do you guys feel like you have? Like, I know for me, sometimes Mondays suck ass. Because when I was in real estate, holy shit, it feels like shit's hitting the fan on Monday. Because all the weekend stuff is kind of hitting. So I know, like, for me, Mondays, like if I were watching a stream that gave me what I'm hoping to give you guys, I would like to see it live on Mondays. So what days during the week can I be the most helpful to you guys? Can I give you guys the most, like, good energy, good laughs, good wisdom, whatever? That's how I want you guys to approach voting in this. Like, I want to be a great dose of just, no doubt you guys will have a good smile on your face if you're listening or watching stream. So let me know what days I would be most effective and efficient for you guys. Feet day, hairy day, moist day, hobbit day. Thank you, Crash, for coming up with those god-awful words. God, I love you, bro. You're so sweet. Being here is always something positive in my day. I need a hug today. Okay, Crash, I'm a short bitch. My desk is standing. You're too tall. You're going to have to wait 20 minutes. Ah, you thought I was here. I'll put the desk down for you. Hold on. Let me eat my Mario mushroom here. Oh my God, I'm getting bigger. Is my dick growing as well? Oh my God, it might be. Hey, Uncle Quash want a hug? He get a hug. Yeah. Crash, bring it in here. Oh, my man. My man. Yo, Crash. I don't know what you're going through. It'll be all right, man. I promise. We'll take care of Daddy today. Don't you worry. I got you. Just fall asleep in my arms. I'll take good care of you. I'll tuck you in. You might wake up naked, but you can trust me. Everything's gonna be okay. I love you, dude. It'll be all right. Now I'm shrinking! Oh, my mushroom's wearing off. Shit. Somebody get me back in Mario. Fucking love you, Mason. Mondays are the worst. Yeah, no, Mondays pretty much on par. Always like one of the more difficult days of the week for me, even in streaming, because sometimes the beginning of the week has a lot of things that we have to lean into. Sometimes the weekends, as recharging as they can be, I think sometimes the weekends end up being, hey, guess what? All the things that we wanted to do during the week that we didn't get a chance to do because we've been busy and maybe overwhelmed, you have to do them in 2 days and not always have time to recharge. And then guess what? We start over on Monday. So I definitely think Mondays have been a more difficult day during the weeks for me as well. So if you guys vote for Mondays, likely got you covered on Mondays. It looks like Friday, Monday, and we'll say Monday, Wednesday, and Fridays are winning. So I'm excited. Thank you so much, you guys, for taking the time to vote in the poll. You don't have to leave notifications on forever. Like, I don't want to be that guy. I've been part of enough servers in my days. It's fucking annoying when you're getting pinged all the time. But if you guys would turn notifications on for just today and tomorrow. Tomorrow, we're going to release the official Tier 2 and Tier 3 benefit upgrades in our Partner Plus Level 2 push. You guys are going to get some fun new additional benefits. Tier 3 friends who keep their sub for 3 months, and because I'm releasing the official benefits in the middle of the Partner Plus Level 2 push, I'm going to give anybody a chance. If you guys want to have your 3-month streak, you can start it this month, and I'll count it for 2 months after, so you guys can get a chance to get some of the special merch that we're going to come out with. And I think for this one, I'm going to make this a one stop. This is the only time you'll be able to get the merch that we come out with for this one. So I just want to try to make anybody who's willing to go that far to help the channel out, I want to make it worth your while. And I promise I hope it will be. I think you guys will see tomorrow. But I'm going to release the official benefits for the tier 3 and tier 2. Tier 2 is just going to get a little bit of love in there, but tier 3 is obviously going to get some love as well. So turn the notifications on. You can turn them off tomorrow if you'd like. I hope you guys will keep them on. I try only to use the @everyone command. I mean, I probably use it less than 12 times a year. So I'll try not to bug you guys. I will be using it a little bit more this year to be fully transparent, but I try to make sure that when I'm announcing things to you guys, it's worth your time. So anyways, thank you very much. Amanda, how are you? 71 months. You're incredible. I love you, Amanda. Thank you so much. Mason, shit, man, what's going on? What we're talking, like a cold, flu? What do you think you got? I wish I could pop over there and give you a bunch of like really awkward random remedies that my mom has taught me over the years. I say that with love. My mom has so many things that she's learned over the years in terms of like supplements, food, etc., that can help aid your body in recovering. That there's some fun, goofy things that she's taught me. Like she has a really incredible remedy if you guys are ever suffering from coughing a lot. It's a crazy good remedy. It tastes like absolute ass because it's made mostly of red onions and honey and garlic, but it fucking works. So I'd go over there and bug you if I could, Mason, but I know we're a little bit far. I hope you feel better, man. I feel like we could use a shirtless hug. Thank you for that. I got to work on my confidence. Monday to give me some positivity and get me through the day. Friday, because it's party day. See, and I was feeling the same way too, David. I'm going to go backwards in chat here. Give me a second, you guys. What if the feet pics aren't a punishment, though? You know what? That's a good point, Azul. That's a good point. I was hoping if I made them hairy Hobbit feet pics, that it might be a punishment, you know? You guys are incredible. Love that. Painted Pagan said, good to see you, too. I voted Friday because that's just when I come and chill the most. Perfect answer, Painted Pagan. Thank you. All right. Let's see here. Historically, Wednesdays are the lowest days for most people because they've suffered through Monday and Tuesday, and the relief of the weekend is still days away. I think Wednesdays are kind of hit or miss as well for me too there, Azul. Gracie said, to be honest, I'm just okay-ish. Oh, no. You said your grandmother? I'm so sorry. My grandmother's in the hospital. My uncle had to rush her to the ER. She was disoriented and not able to walk and do normal things she's been able to do. Once there, they realized that her hemoglobin was so low, her blood pressure was 100/40. They ended up having to give her 2 pints of blood. Thank God she was able to get into the hospital. They don't know why or where the blood loss is occurring, so they're keeping her and monitoring her to figure out what's going on and where things are going. Part 2, at last, an update. They were looking at doing an upper GI as well as a colonoscopy to figure out the source of the blood loss. I'm waiting to hear back from my aunt. I'm just trying to keep it together. So Gracie, I understand, obviously I'm not, I don't know enough to speak on this to be a source of like information. The closest thing that I can reference, Gracie, is my grandmother and going through a lot of her ups and downs with her health recently. She had fallen and hit her head, I think mid last year. And when they got her into the hospital, they basically found out that she was in a very similar position. There was some level of blood loss going on somewhere. I think what they discovered with her was that she had some ulcers in her stomach. Obviously, it's painful and it was unfortunate. But what I'm trying to emphasize, when they figured out where the blood loss was occurring, they were then able to attack it. They were then able to look at solutions, remedies, medication, a variety of things that were not only going to help her feel better, but also work her back towards being in a place where her body's not losing blood, where they're able to actively like monitor her. And then she eventually got better. It did take some time. I know there's no guarantee and the doctors are, trying to find solutions. But what I would like to say, Gracie, is what if everything works out? What if they find a solution? What if they find where the blood loss is and they can tackle it? They can give her medication. Like, thank goodness she's in the best place ever to get the care that she needs. I always enjoy saying that, as scary as the hospital can be. Like, she's getting blood. They're actively looking for where the blood loss is occurring. And when they find it, they're going to fuck some shit up. They're going to figure out how to get your grandmother in a position where she's feeling better and recovering. So I'm going to do my best, Gracie, to say some prayers for you and your grandmother and family tonight. I hope at a minimum, Gracie, I can help give you a little bit of a distraction. And being distracted does not mean you don't care. I think right now there's there's nothing more that you can do other than give your grandmother love and give her presence in your heart. Pray for her. And now it's with the doctors, right? So you won't get anything out of worrying beyond what's natural, we'll say. So take it easy today, Gracie. I'll do my best to give you some good distractions. I do apologize preemptively for the terrible jokes that will come out of my mouth and for the many deaths that you will see me in Liza P. incur. But I'm here if you need me, okay? I know you'll get through this, 100%, no doubt. So I hope everything gets better, though. I'm sorry to hear about your grandmother. I know that's not easy. Let's see. Oh, yeah, Crash. I appreciate you bringing that up. So Kira and I are also going to have... This one's a little bit of just a fun streak. Like, Crash, honestly, thinking of, like, you and Ollie and so many other friends, we'll have a special gift for anybody that holds a tier 3 for 12 months. So you guys pretty much, Crash, I don't think you've ever not had a tier 3. So what my thought process is I want to continue to make you guys get more than a fucking emote for your tier 3. Like, I want to go outside of what Twitch is willing to offer for subscriptions and give you guys more value for those upgraded subs, because they are a tremendous help for us. So you'll get some good shit, Crash, I promise. The end of the year, tier 3 sub gift is going to be fun. It'll be personalized. You guys will get the same benefit for the tier 3 3-month sub as well. And again, you guys can wait for the updated value that you'll get, but I'll give everybody a chance to get the 3-month like gift. If you guys want to do that this month and carry it for 3 months, you'll get that. So nobody missed out by not doing it last month. What's up, Kurt? Uncle Cut. Let's see here. A shirt with a wall of text of thanks. I do have a pretty fun idea, Crash, of making something that has everybody's names on it. It'll be cool. The 12-month one, I'm going to need a little bit more time to think on, but yeah. Natasha, how are you? How are you and Daniel? Monkey, I want to say real quick, do not come back into chat because I know you're working. But bro, like, it's really important to me, Monkey, to emphasize I see how often you take the time to come into chat and say hi, even when you're busy as shit. I see when you're lurking. I see all the intentional things to say, hey, I'm part of this. Hey, I care about this. Hey, I support you. And I just wanted to say thank you for all that, Monkey. I really appreciate it, man. Go kick ass at work today, brother. All right. Roy says, geez, we can definitely listen to that. The mic is set up for Kira because when Flex is speaking a bit higher than normal, it sounds like it is peaking. It should be. I should have a limit. Uh-oh. Where is... Yeah, I should have a limiter, Roy, so we haven't changed anything. Unfortunately, yeah, everything should be pretty much the same. Are you guys getting a little bit of rasp? I'm curious because I think OBS recently updated on my computer. I haven't changed any settings. I have a limiter so that it's not too loud for you guys. But what does it sound like for all of you? Is it a little bit raspy? What's going on? Give me some... It's gainy. What does gainy mean? I don't know what that means. What does it sound like I need to do? Am I a little bit too sharp? Let's see if I can turn this down just a tidbit. How does that sound? Is that a little bit better? Your limiter works well. You're fine. I was going to say, yeah, I have a limiter, so it shouldn't be peaking. How about now? I might need to adjust my limiter just a bit. You sound like a Karen in a grocery store. Give me as much information as you guys can, because I haven't changed anything. So, of course, as computers are, sometimes... What's up, Joe? Sometimes things just freaking change, and that is what it is. I turned down my gain just a little bit. Let's go down a little bit more and see if that's a bit more effective. How about we go right about here? Thank you, Max. You sound like a little bish. Thank you, Max. I love being your little bish. All right, let me go backwards here real quick. Hey, Lulu. Oh my goodness. What the heck, Lulu? Can you send me more information on this? Have you already messaged me? I'm so sorry, Lulu. It's been a really crazy week. I'm still trying to get over my last final real estate classes. I have Monday, Wednesday, and Friday this week, then I'm done. Lulu, you may have already messaged me. If you have a GoFundMe, Lulu, you're welcome to post it in the general chat on the Discord server. You're welcome to post it as well in the self-promo channel. You can, and just make sure you put in the message that I told you it's okay. Please put it in there if you'd like. Yeah, Lulu. absolutely, if I can help, let me know how I can help. I'm terribly sorry. We'll have to talk more about this off stream, I think. Mason said it's like coughing, drainage, ear popping when swallowing, coughing, sleeping about 5 hours a night because of this stupid cough and coughing up junk. It's like the flu, but not the flu, just a viral infection. So it's just been kicking my ass. Would you be open, Mason? I know it's a little hippie-ish, but I swear to God, my mom has a really kick-ass coughing remedy, and it's just all natural food. It's super affordable. It does work, and it's really good for your immune system. I imagine you're already taking medicine and stuff, but I'd like to see you get back on your feet as quickly as possible. If possible, obviously. Hi, Kate. Okay, are we a little bit better with the sound? Max, you doing good today, brother? I love, by the way, Max, I really enjoyed hearing your voice and just seeing you play on stream on the 24-hour stream. Got to get more of you on here. You sound like the bottom you are. I won't forget you said that, Landmark Warrior. Like I'm going to be able to do anything. What the hell? I'm not a bottom? No. No. Okay. It wasn't. Okay, so I'll have Lulu, let me make a note. Sorry, Lulu. So DMs are going to be another thing I'm going to have to work on and getting a little bit more organized. Yeah, we'll figure something out, Lulu. See what we can do to help. You sound like you love feet. Thank you. You such a goober. Hey, Seth Rogen! How you been, man? Can I do one real quick check-in, you guys? Is the audio better? Obviously, I'm loud. Like, I tend to speak loud. My wife speaks a little bit lower. Is it better now? I'm going to go ahead and turn the music off so you guys get an opportunity. I want this to not be painful. If you guys are lurking and listening, I do not want you to be like cringing every single time I say something really loud, like penis, like that. I don't want you to be freaking out if I say stuff like that. Cute feet, you know? I want it to be crisp, right? Is that good? Better? Close? Are we edging? Are we edging, chat? Edging? Man, it is peaking a little bit, isn't it? Oh. So, Gracie, you think it was better before the changes? Okay, maybe I'll move it back. It should be fine. Also, I will say Twitch has been really wonky today. If you guys are having anything weird, give the stream a refresh the stream and see if that fixes things. Oh, man. Hey, Sin, always a pleasure to have you here. I very much appreciate you joining in yet again and hoping that you're off to a really great start to your week and hopefully everything's okay with you and your parents. You're the man, dude. All right. Gracie, no, you're good. You can post it in the general chat. I mean, honestly, Gracie, if you want to post it in photos, you can post it general. Like, don't post it in every channel, but post it in the channels that you think would be most effective. The Discord's a little quiet these days, Lulu, but hopefully it's better than nothing to get a little bit more exposure and to give you a bit more momentum on your GoFundMe. You sound like the bottom you are. That was a pretty good troll, I'm not gonna lie. All right. Okay, so Gracie, it sounds like we're good. All right, we should be fine. If you guys get any weirdness, let me know. Like I said, it should be exactly as it has been. I haven't changed anything literally in 6 months. So everything's been the same this year. Although I do think, like I said, Twitch has been a little bit weird this week. So if things are a little bit wonky, give it a quick little refresh if you guys can. Seth Rogen, if I may, I don't want to miss the opportunity. I know you're likely busy at work and stuff, so no need to like pop into chat or anything, but I'm not going to let you just like casually throw me a 19-month Twitch Prime without giving you a little bit more love. Thanks for believing in me still. Got a big year ahead. Lots of really great special things to come. And dude, I'm just happy to be back. So thank you very much, Seth. You're the man. Keep it real, dude. Cheers. Hey, what's up, Mystic? Thank you for reminding me, bro. You got to keep doing that because I'm going to forget unless I get enough practice. How you been, Clark? So Clark, how goes the progression towards getting on full disability? Have you started your streams yet? Are you enjoying the new Dark and Darker season? I haven't been able to play much in the last couple of weeks, but also I think I got you followed, Clark. So you have to keep me posted when you get the streams off the ground. Love your graphic though. I just saw your profile and banner image there. It's looking really good. It's okay, Crash. We're going to do a lot more community-oriented things, And you're going to get some fun benefits for your tier 3 sub as well, Crash. So don't you worry, baby. I got you. Let's see here. I'm always cringing every single time you say something. Better? Maybe? Good? No, says Kate. Come on, Kate. What do I got to do to earn your love? Kate, how's the new job and stuff? You still enjoying it? I feel like this would be amazing to listen to in a convertible on max. Don't ever tell me if you are in an active vehicle that has a convertible with the top down, Mr. Mocha Latte. I do advise you to not tell me, because I will troll you on purpose. As your friend, it is my duty. Contractually, we both signed contracts. The contract that I signed on your behalf, actually the contract that I signed in regards to the friendship that I share with you, there is a bold line at the very bottom that says, I, Flex, am contractually obligated to troll you with love and good intention. And that would include saying really inappropriate things over the loudspeakers in your car. So yeah, don't tell me if you're ever rocking and rolling with your windows down. There was a time where I had a couple friends who had Alexas in, let's just try. Alexa, please add Girls Gone Wild to my cart. I don't know if anybody's still got one, but I used to have a couple friends that I knew very well that had Alexas next to their computers, and I would always very intentionally add Girls Gone Wild, 5-gallon jugs of lubricant, dildos, cock rings, a variety of things to their carts. Sometimes when they walked away from the channel, I was able to add those things without them knowing. Of course, I didn't order them all the way. Then they would open up their cart and see all this wackety shit that I threw in there. Anyways, that's the kind of grown man-child that I am. So thank you guys for supporting me. Chris, my dear friend, supporting this grown child of a man. Thank you for the gifted sub to Troll Feet today, good sir. I appreciate you. Cheers. How are you today, Chris? Thank you so much. You're the man, Chris. I really appreciate you. What's up, Jaden? Are we real, man? Yes, Jaden. Yes, we are real. Hope you've been well today, Jaden. Crash, thank you for the repost. Just visited my grandmother today. Part of why I'm feeling down. The lady I remember. Oh, Crash. I'm sorry, man. And this is with the her condition, right? The fade is faster every week. She can do less and less, care less as well. Her home is a mess. Never used to be. She will be 95 next week. So she has had a long and good life. But damn, it's hard and it hurts. We hope to convince her to go to a retirement home soon, but that's not straightforward either. Just feeling a little bit down for whatever reason. Looking forward to my girlfriend being back in Denmark. And that's happening next month, isn't it, Crash? Crash, and I'm not trying to steal the spotlight. I understand, because my grandmother has Alzheimer's and dementia as well. We're witnessing the same thing. It's really hard, especially when it's something that we know is going to continue to get worse. I think what's important, Crash, is you guys just continue to be supportive of her. Try to be as empathetic as possible. Like, I've had to really practice not taking things personally when my grandmother does some off the walls shit or says some shit that I know is not really her. Just reminding myself that she's changing. This is not the grandmother that I grew up with, and I need to be extra empathetic with her. I don't know how. Oh, Seth, thank you so much. I just saw what you put in chat there, Seth. I really appreciate that. Hey, Seth, always do good things with this channel, even if I'm being a goober. I promise to never take advantage of this opportunity. Thank you so much for the kind words. Yeah, Crash, I don't know how they do things in Denmark, but in the US, I'm sure it's the same in Denmark. If somebody reaches a point where they are no longer able and capable of taking care of themselves and making their own decisions, especially in dealing with Alzheimer's and dementia, there comes a point where family members can take power of attorney and do what's best for their family members. I'm hoping you guys have the same chance over there in Denmark. She's 95 and she's, unfortunately her memory and stuff is going. So I'm hoping there's a point where you guys can step in and say, hey, the next best thing for you is to be in a place where they can take care of you. But I'm really sorry you have to even be in a position to witness her slowing down. I know it absolutely sucks to feel like you may have to make that decision for her, but it's with good intention. It's with love. So, Crash, you're doing the best you can, man. Nothing but love for you, brother. Clark said, dark and darkest season. I got Demi in 2 days, so it's going well. Kind of taking a breather for a couple of days right now. Disability still in the process, and stream still working on getting stuff ready. And want to be at 100 before I start, because I already struggle with working right now and not trying to make it even harder for me. When you say want to be at 100, are you referencing like your energy, Clark? What does that mean? Hey Siri, add little bish treats to Flex's shopping list. Oh fuck, that was good, Chris. Damn, you were good at trolling me. Fuck, he's too good. Kate says, new job is okay. Sometimes there are so many things to do. I did maybe 12 designs in a day, which is insane for me and probably other people, but they are happy with me and I've gotten some good feedback. You don't need anything, Flex. 6 years ago, when everyone forgot my birthday, you somehow managed to make it special in your own way. Thanks for saying this, Kate. So you'll always hold a special place in my heart just for that. You don't need to do anything special. I mean, you're adorable, Kate. I super understood what you meant. That was so sweet. Hey, Kate, thank you for remembering me. This is a big world we live in. Like, there's over 7 billion people. Are we at 8 billion yet? The number's crazy. And everybody is on the internet nowadays. And so to have a place like Kate in your life, what an honor. I'm so appreciative. And Kate, not just as strangers, but as friends. That's pretty awesome. So I know you got a lot of pressure in your new job, Kate. But I think you're going to keep kicking ass. You're going to get some great experience from this job. It's going to propel you in your career. And there may come a day, Kate, where you get to make your own business doing this. So keep it up, keep it up, keep it up. So Amanda, you really like this? It's a coincidence you mentioned this, Amanda. There might be a special way to get one of these and have it be customized. I'll have more information tomorrow, Amanda. But I appreciate you asking. I very much do. We're going to have some cool stuff coming out this year. Do you have announcements on, Amanda, for the Discord server? Turn them on. You can turn them back off if you don't want them on. Turn them on for tomorrow. I'll have some more information on some added benefits that upgraded tiers can get for the next 3 months in helping the channel retain our 70-30 sub split. You're going to get more than merch, but you'll find the finer details on that tomorrow. But thank you for inquiring, Amanda. You're very sweet. Dreaming, good morning. How are you? Always lovely to have you here, Dreaming. Thank you so much. Stu, I know I am far behind in chat, and I promise to just do my best. Sorry to have to ask you to repost. Is there anything new, Stu, that you'd be so kind to share with me with regards to you and your beautiful wife, your job? Like, what's going on, man? I miss you, Stu. Let's see here. All right. Let me go backwards in chat. Oh boy, Stu. My grandma thinks Reagan is president, and I've been called all of my cousins' names except my own. It sucks for sure, but it is life, yeah. I feel you on that one, Stu. I have become, most of the time, I am not my grandmother's grandson. I am her son. So it is really hard. Sorry, Crash. I didn't realize that I was miscategorizing your grandmother's condition. I know that that's still a very difficult thing for you guys to witness and watch. Yeah. Gotten some good feedback? I wish, Crash. I wish. What I should do is have you guys send all your feet pics to my wife. She opens up her Discord and is like, what the hell is this? Oh, man. Okay. Love that. Okay. Lulu, thank you so much. I hate asking you. Lulu, stop. You're not asking for help that goes beyond what any reasonable human being would be, with such great intention, wanting to reach out and express to the friends that they trust and care. So you don't even have to remotely feel anything less than, I hope, proud of knowing that you have friends that care about you. I will take a look later on today after stream. And I appreciate you trusting me and the community enough to be open and honest about this. And Lulu, please give me any information you're willing to share privately in addition to the Instagram message that you sent, just to give me a heads up as to what you're going through, how you can find the best solution possible, etc. Oh my gosh. Hold on, are we over? So Roy said, I think we're closing in on 9 billion. Is that, I am absolutely so behind on this. Are we really closing in on 9 billion for the population of the planet? That is insane. Wow. Flex will be launching his new OnlyFans site. It's called oh, god damn you, Chris. Hobbit Footed Flex. No. No. I don't want it. Actually, hold up. Wait a second. If Hobbit Hooded Flex guaranteed my wife and I a strong financial position in the world so that we could pursue our goals more efficiently and grow the channel faster, sign me up. Hobbit feet all day. Yeah. Yep. Hobbit feet all day. So Dreaming, I want to read this for everybody. Dreaming says, I'm doing great. I'm having a wonderful morning so far. Let's keep the energy flowing. Hell yeah. Can I ask, Dreaming? I don't mean to put you on the spotlight because I know you're busy, but if I can just steal you and have your beautiful presence in chat for like 13.7 seconds times 3. Is there anything in particular today, Dreaming, that you felt like added? Let me say it this way. What do you think was the recipe for you this morning, Dreaming, that allowed you to have the incredible day that you're currently experiencing? Is there anything out of the norm? Is it just one of those days you woke up and you were thinking to yourself, damn, am I sexy? And damn, am I good at what I do? And damn, am I going to conquer the world as a badass mom and mother and wife that I am? Like, what do you think added the momentum that you're experiencing to help you have a good day? I'm speaking the truth, Dreaming. Don't lie. Ooh, Hillary. Well, Hillary, first and foremost, good morning. Secondly, when is the big day, Hillary, so I can put it in my calendar? I'm going to write it on my little sticky note right here. 2 weeks until Hillary is writing her licensing exam. You're going to slay it up. When's the big date? June 6th. What time? What time? Hillary, I can't, hold on. I'm going to have to write this here because my handwriting is so awful. June 6th. Is it in the morning, afternoon, or evening? I'm going to try to send you a message before you take your test. Although I don't know. I think you're ahead of me in time zone, if I'm not mistaken. Thank you, Stu. Stu said, all I said was things are going well. I don't know if I told you about our puppy. Oh my God, you did not. Oh, cool. What kind of dog? You guys got a puppy? He said, Stu goes, he's an absolute lad. What a fun way to like describe a good pup. Painted Pagan said, I've only thought about how many Discord notifications you have about 3 times per minute this entire stream, by the way. I'm fine. This is fun. I know it's, Hillary, 7 years ago, actually for the first 4 years, I would say, maybe even 5 of my streaming career, I responded to every single DM that I got, I would say within 24 to 48 hours. And then when I was behind, I used to sit for like 3 hours at a time and respond to everybody. And I think I kind of burnt myself out. So I'm kind of trying to figure out how I can redevelop a good relationship with DMs, because I know like 99% of the time, any DM I'm lucky to receive is a privilege of a conversation I get to have with typically a great friend who's a good human being. I just need to like rebuild my relationship with DMs. So a lot of these are they're old DMs that have been open in my queue for a while, just because trying to do real estate and stream for the first part of this year was not sustainable. So I think I can do one more day where I sit down for like 6 hours and I can probably get back to everybody, and then I'll start fresh from there. Yeah, I'm a little bit behind right now. Yeah, I had no idea that we reached 8 billion as well. Crash said we're at 8.3 billion. Seth Rogen said didn't even know we reached 8 billion. When I was in school, we were in the 7 billion range. Like, I remember thinking to myself in school, because there were times where we studied the population growth over the last 100 years. And I remember thinking, oh my God, 7 billion people is hard to comprehend. The fact that we have, in my lifetime, in the last, 10 years, probably less, we have surpassed the 7 billion mark and made it into the 8 billion range. Crazy. That's crazy. So just a reminder, you guys, like, be conscious. I just think it's such an important quality and trait just to be a good human being and try not to be wasteful, right? Try to be mindful of the food we consume. Try to be mindful of the resources and energy that we can consume. I totally understand how frustrating it is because there are so many people who blindly use and have no care whatsoever for next generations. And that's their deal. I think that kind of makes them a little bit crummy. And I'm really big on good energy. I think good karma can definitely be a thing. Not that we should be doing it to get something back. I just think it's a really important thing to just be a good fucking person. Like, it's not that hard. If you're washing your hands and you already got soap in your hands and you're sudding up and you're at home, we'll say maybe you're not in a public bathroom, like, use your elbow, turn your faucet off, then do your 30 seconds of washing your hands. Use y'all strong ass, good looking forearms and turn the water back on and wash your hands, turn it off. Little things like that. Oh, 100% VA disability. And can I ask again, Clark, what is the ETA on that, you think? 3:45. Okay, 3:45 p.m. EST. Oh, I fucking got you, Hillary. I got you, Hillary. Hillary, let's preemptively plan this. How long is the test? Or how long is this whole thing? 2 hours? 3? 4? Do you know that day if you passed? We're going to preemptively plan, if I can, Hillary. Maybe we'll do a little fucking stream that day at the in the evening time. Let's put into play that you are going to do great, because you've been, oh my God, since I met you, Hillary, you have been doing nothing but preparing for this. What would somebody who's going to absolutely dominate on what you're going to lean into on the 6th for that test? I hope test is the right way to describe that. Like, what would somebody who's going to do so great, what would their behavior, routines, and circumstances look like for the last 2 months? Literally what you're doing. I believe in you. I think you're going to do great. What's up, War Throne? Welcome back. Hell yeah. All right. Oh, Chris. And Chris, I know I got to go check out, you had sent me an Instagram DM, I think, a week ago. You'll hear back from me not in 2 months, I promise. But yeah, no, Chris, I'm absolutely on team AI. In my opinion, can be an amazing assistant. And I'm definitely not opposed to utilizing it in ways that help me be a better streamer for you guys. So totally on the same page with you on that one there, Chris. Oh, shit. Okay, Hillary, you said by 4 a.m. the next day. Sorry, you already answered this. My bad. Okay. So June 7th, maybe we can do something fun, Hillary. I'll even throw you in the title of the stream. We're putting it into the universe. Hillary's going to slay on June 6th, 3:45 p.m. EST. Bitch. Just going to slay it up. I wasn't calling you a bitch, Hillary. You're like, this is the thing you got to do. You slay it, you bitch. You submit it, you dominated it. That's right. You turned that little test into a cuck. You slayed it. That test ain't got nothing on you. I don't know why I'm making cuck jokes, but here I am, Hillary. That's the streamer you're watching right now. All right. What's up, TJ? Oh, my man. So what you're saying is everybody needs to send you DMs so you can never catch up. God damn you, TJ. God damn you. Hey, Alexa, order styrofoam cups. Where did that come from? Oh, shit. Is that for the party? Wait. Landmark Warrior, was that for the party we're going to have? Oh, fuck. Maybe we do beer. Ooh. What can we do on June 7th? Oh, Landmark Warrior, help me. What can we do on June 7th? Some beer games? Should I be naughty? What day is June 7th on? June 7th. Sunday? Oh, shit. I can get a little naughty on Sunday. Wait a sec. Wait. Yeah. I could get a little naughty on a Sunday. Just the way I like it. Just the way I like it. Max, don't lie. You're not surprised. He goes, what the fuck? You're not surprised, are you? Come on. Deep in your heart, you're like, nah, I expected this of you, Flex. I did. You might be a little ashamed, but not enough to befriend me. Yep. For current claim, up to another 6 months. That's if they give me what I deserve, but the VA, I know the VA is unfortunately not known for timeliness. Clark, is it entirely between you and like the officer or the person you're working with? Like, is there anything anybody can do to help give you more momentum and having that come to fruition, not in 6 freaking months? Yeah, Monkey made a really great point here. He goes, want an extra mindfuck on the population growth. How many people have lived and died in the past few years if we have 8 billion people alive concurrently? Really, really, really like incomprehensible sometimes to think about stuff like that. It's a crazy, crazy number. Crazy, crazy number. Amanda, thank you again for asking about the mug. Just going to say this one more time. I don't mean to be annoying. This is something that I have actively needed to get better on over the 7.5 years I've been doing this. I've been terrible at this. First and foremost, I will have a new official stream schedule. Now that I have a free runway, I'm almost done with real estate stuff. Friday is the end of my class. I'm going to make a new stream schedule. My goal is to have 3 days during the week that I stream. And then my wife will be streaming on Saturdays as often as she can. It would mean so much to me, you guys, if you would come into the Discord. You can go under stream announcements. Please vote on the days that you would most like to see the channel. You can vote more than once. I'm going to look at the top 3 days. So far, it looks like Monday, Wednesday, and Friday is winning. I would really like any level of involvement you're willing to give me on this. Obviously, my wife and I are going to have to make the final decision on these days, but this is a decision that we can make as a community. So please vote on this. Also, take some time to read. There's a little bit of information about the tier 2 and tier 3 benefits that we're going to come out with tomorrow. Might get a chance to get some fun, unique things if you're willing to help us continue to make strides of progress towards the 70-30 sub split for this month and the next month. I hope we'll be able to refresh our sub split, but we need to continue to maintain 300 sub points or more. I'll give you more information on that later. But yeah, anyways, check this out. I'll have info on the added tier benefits tomorrow. I'll do one more at everyone, and you guys will get the finalized benefits that you're going to get for tier 2 and tier 3 subs. So yeah, hell yeah. All right. Okay. Love you too, Lulu. I know you got to go take care of business. Have a great rest of your day. So, Crash, you're getting a new bed tomorrow. What kind of a bed are we talking about? What's up, Kyle? Oh, yeah, Kyle. Oh, yeah. Oh, boy. Now, that right there, ladies and gentlemen, that's a handsome man right there. Love you, Kyle. Thank you for 79 months. Hold on, you guys. Kyle, coming back to you, you stud muffin, you. I would love to take this opportunity. So, Chrissy is way too incredible for her own good. And talk about an incredible young woman, you guys, who is so intentional about trying to keep her streams engaging, super, super, super variety oriented, and trying to make it worth your while to stop by and see like new, exciting things on a regular basis. Like I was celebrating with her this morning. She's trying a fun little spin on her channel now. She's playing a different game every single day. So you get to see a lot of really cool things over there. She's a wonderful friend of me and my wife. We were very lucky to get to know her when I first started streaming full time. And she has been a constant in our lives. And so I would like to say, if you guys want to support another great streamer, please check her channel out here. I'm going to give you a shout out, Chrissy. I was literally kicking it with her this morning. You can find her over there on Chrissy Woods, recently doing a little bit of just chatting and playing a really fun indie game earlier on stream. And what I would like to say, what in the hell is this? TJ, what is this? I cannot, this stuff just pops up, you goober. Cuckold Simulator. Before I dig into this, for those of you that are from Chrissy's community, I always like to emphasize my fucking friends here. Jesus Christ, TJ, Cuckold Simulator. Sorry. What I am trying to say is, Chrissy is very lucky to have you guys. She worked super hard to meet you. I'm not trying to take you from Chrissy. You can support both of us if you want. Prioritize Chrissy though. Like if you want, you can keep my stream up. You can mute my channel. Boom. That would be a huge help for me. But then you spend all your time with Chrissy until she's not live. Then if you want to come over here, I'll be happy to have you guys. Please prioritize Chrissy first. You can keep both our streams up, but if there's a stream that you're going to be actively listening and communicating in, pick Chrissy. I'd be stoked to have you guys when she's not live. So I want to make that super duper clear. We're both out here trying to grow our channels with good intentions. Chrissy's an absolute badass. Highly recommend you guys check out her channel. She's got really such an awesome, playful Instagram as well. So just to promote her Instagram too, she does a really great job. She's a good person. She's a great streamer. We need to see more good streamers out there doing well. So thank you so much, Chrissy. It's been absolutely such an honor to be on the receiving end of a generous rate from you and your community. It's a huge help for me as well. So thanks, Chrissy. No, you're good. Chris, you don't even owe me a message. Are you kidding me? I don't get rated a lot these days, Chrissy. After taking the time off that I did from Twitch last year, a lot of people don't know that I'm back, which is okay. Some people may choose not to raid the channel, which is also okay. But you know, Chrissy, like, thank you very much. I get the privilege of saying thanks for helping me have some new friends that I get to meet today. I appreciate you. You owe me no gratitude, no thanks, no nothing. Keep doing a great job over there. Yeah, Daniel, everybody says that. It's not me, it's my webcam. My neck is a little bit redder. It looks worse than it is because of the lighting. For whatever reason, my webcam like emphasizes my neck. My neck is already redder than the most of my body because I got some skin damage when I was younger from running cross country. It's not as bad as it looks though, I promise. But yeah, no, I haven't gotten any sun recently. When I close my blinds, my neck looks like even more red than it is. But it's good to see you today, Daniel. Appreciate you stopping by, man. All right, let me go backwards here and chat. Running Forever, very nice to meet you. We've got Death Wish. I remember you, Death Wish. Welcome back to the channel. Let's see here. Clark, let's make some time. We'll throw down. I'd love to do that, man. Let's see here. Yeah. Fucking TJ got me this as a gift. Yeah, now apparently gifts just pop up when I'm streaming. So thank you, TJ, for giving me Cuckold Simulator. Wow. Cuckold Simulator, the exciting new game where you play as a cuckold. This is his name. In his day-to-day life, work hard, give all your money to the bull, and be verbally abused by your fat wife. Well, thank you very much, TJ. I very much appreciate you giving me the pleasure of having this game that I probably can't play on stream. I'd also like to thank Brody for being the incredible gentleman that he is. Brody, tier 3 tier 3 benefits coming out tomorrow, Brody. Gonna do my best to hook you up, brother. Thank you so much. 9 months from this gentleman. Brody was one of the friends last month that was willing to throw down and help us accomplish our first month out of the 3 required for the Partner Plus Level 2 program. Love you so much, Brody. Thank you very, very much there, sir. Take a look tomorrow, Brody, on the Discord server for the benefits that you'll get for your tier 3. You're the man. I appreciate you, dude. Hey, Kyle, same to you, good sir. Kyle popped in earlier celebrating, I can't even believe I get to say this out loud, 79 months with a 77-month substreak. Could I be any luckier? I got the bestest of friends. Thank you so much, Kyle. Love you as well, dude. Yeah. TJ, honest to God, well played. That is pretty freaking funny. What did you say? Wait. Cuckold Simulator. Life is a beta male cuck. I don't see where does it, is that what you said? You little turd. I'm not used to this new gift receiving thing. Thank you very much for that. You're incredible. Top of the, oh, it's right here. What does this, cause you know you want to play this later. What the, spotted it on your wish list and it's on sale. So I got you. Ooh woo and pee pee poo poo. Okay, just because I might want to be a cuckold if my wife and a goth baddie got together does not mean I'd like to play this on stream, TJ. Okay, or maybe I would. You're the man. Oh, TJ, true gentleman he is. True gentleman. What's up, Papa Room? Now, no, yep. Oh no. Oh, Papa Room. You want to see? You know what? I'll just show you how lucky I am. I guess I'll accept this. Okay. Oh shit, I had another one. Oh my God, Kirk got me a game. Oh, this is a totally normal game. I don't know where to accept this. Oh, cool. Oh, Uncle Kuka got me a real game. Let's go ahead and take a quick little peek at my Steam library here. Boy, I wonder what could be on here. How long does it take before I get to a game that somebody gifted me live on stream just to troll me? So far, we're at 3 scrolls, 4 scrolls. Hey, honestly, I'm pretty impressed. We haven't gone... wow. It's been a minute. Wasn't there a game recently that you got me, TJ? Oh. Yeah, it's right there. My goth girlfriend NTR. Don't look that up on stream, and don't look it up at work. There we go. So, you know, third row. Not bad. Not bad. If we do a couple quick swings here, we've got femboy aim trainer, furry aim trainer. Yeah, so anyways, it only gets better. I've got the bestest of friends there, the paper room, as you can tell. I really do appreciate how my friends troll me. It's actually quite funny. Let's see here. Liza P. Yep. There we are. Cuck simulator stream when? I think I'd have to do that one not on Twitch. Mr. Clyde the Almighty joins us in chat. You handsome devil. Ah, yes, it's another gift that Flex got. Anyone think he uses Kira's account to pretend he is getting these as prank gifts? You son of a bitch. That would be actually really clever. Oh, man. I love you, dude. Thank you very much, Clyde. I hope you're doing well today. Death Wish 2706. Verbally abused by your fat wife. Who literally wrote the description for that game? What is going on? Chrissy, if you're still here, how was your stream? I'm sorry I was in goober mode. Did you have a great day? Hopefully you did. I had a lovely time spending time with you this morning. TJ, you doing well? You bought that yourself, Flex. Oh, Crash. Have not been to the P.O. box yet. I will pick it up so that by Thursday, because we're going to have to go to their grocery store tonight, Crash. We'll go to the P.O. box. Actually, let me text Kira so I do not forget that. We'll have it for Thursday, Crash. Is that a gift that I can open on stream, Crash? Or is it a giant purple dildo? Be honest with me. Be honest with me. Okay. Let me text my wife. Reminder for us to go to the P.O. box tonight when we go to the grocery store. Oh, okay. That didn't work. Hold on. I think Crash got a purple dildo. Double dildo. So let's go to the P.O. box after work to make sure that we pick that up. He said he is happy for us to find the goth baddie of your dreams. Okay, there we go. Went ahead and sent that. All right, cool. I did send that, by the way. Purple dildo for ultimate bro bonding time. Oh, God. Oh, shucks. Stu, that would be a dream come true. Play Cuckold Simulator on stream while getting cucked IRL by Goth Baddie. Yeah. Drew, do you by chance know any, do you have, a genie bottle that you could rub? Make a wish for me, please? That'd be great. That'd be great. You guys want to see freaking Zeus being the cutest son of a bitch ever? Hold on, let me put the desk down. I think we're getting close to gamer time, right? Hour. Hold up. I didn't even realize this little guy snuck in here. You guys ready to meet Zeus? Just sleeping. Just being a boy. Literally, I can hear him snoring. I didn't even know he was in here. So cute. Anyways. The sleepy boy. Love that guy. So grateful for him. Okay. Oh my God, Amanda, you popped in earlier. I'm so sorry. Damn it. 10 lashes for me, Amanda, for being a bad friend. How the heck? How was your trip? Fuck me, that was a long trip. Jesus, I didn't realize you were going to be gone for that long. You have a fun time? Back safe and sound, I hope, I presume? Did you and TT Kelsey throw down and celebrate on your arrival back on land? You better have. Don't make me take that to the next level, Amanda, because I will. If you don't give me the deets right now, I will take that to the next level. Yep. Thank you guys for all the votes. You're the best. Looks like Monday, Wednesday, Friday is going to be the winner. We'll see. We'll see. All right. Sleepy boy. You doing good today, Brody? Where is the best place to reach you by DM for when the time comes to invite you to our wedding? Stu, okay. I'll give you more info, Stu. For now, Instagram. Full transparency, Stu. This is my last week of being erratically all over the place with real estate related things. I can finally double down. I'm going to have an official schedule. So that's going to be after Friday. I am planning on taking a 6-hour day probably and getting everybody that has a DM out to me a response. So I'm going to clear it up. And Stu, I'll give you a little bit more information. You'll see what I mean. But yeah, for now, Instagram, please, Stu. Why is purple such a popular dildo color? Okay, can somebody look up, what does purple, I know like some colors make you feel certain things. Like if I'm not mistaken, I think blue is supposed to be like a calming color. What is purple? What color would increase the odds of my wife finding a goth baddie? What color? Would it be black? Is that a wild papa? God damn you. We'll have to ask Flex's mom on that one. I'm going to speed dial your mother right now, G-Money. And I'm going to cancel the dinner date that we had for tonight. I'm going to ruin her evening, all because of you. She's going to be so sad. Yeah. You're awesome, JJ. I love you, sir. Thank you very much, JJ. Max, do you desire a goth baddie? Perhaps we can find one together, good sir. Don't know why I'm doing an accent, but here I am. He just wants lashes. Making me sound like a masochist there, Despank. Apparently I am if I play freaking Liza P. Oh wait, Despank, shit, you work. Because you're off Fridays and Saturdays. Fuck. How's your work week been so far? Sunday and then Monday today. Doing well, John. Work is work and family's doing incredible. Haley's 10 months old and she's so freaking big. I cannot imagine what it's like, TJ, to have a child and literally see them developing before your eyes. Like, I imagine it's kind of interesting and fun to see that with a dog, but that's so fast. Uncomparable to a human being. God, and also, TJ, it's been 10 months already. Holy shit. Insane. Oh, all right. Brody, 5-day weekend? What's the story behind that, Brody? Did you take that off intentionally? Does the business that you work for have like some days off that they're giving you guys? Was this a vacation? Were you hunting for goth baddies? What's the story behind your 5-day weekend? Also, G-Money, how are you, Papa? Thanks, G-Money. Thank you so much. G-Money also wanted to say, whenever you feel comfortable, I wanted to give you an opportunity to talk about your services on the stream and see if there's anybody, if you feel comfortable, that might be in a position where they would like to inquire about your business and perhaps hiring you. I'm my own baddie. That's a good answer, Kyle. I like that. It's a good answer. JJ, thank you so much. You know, JJ, I'd like to say the amount of times that you've popped into the channel and given me 100 bits and said that I'm awesome, far too generous, but it has been a huge help for me over the years. Thank you. Thank you so much. Uncle Aoi, have you started the Batman Lego game yet? Max, if you are ever really genuinely at a point, and maybe you already are, where you're like, you're wanting to go out and look for a partner, dude, not that I'm like the end all be all for advice or anything, but if I can ever help, man, I would love to help you in any way that I can, finding an incredible life partner. Yeah, no, thank you, Stu. Thank you. And Stu, I like that you guys are waiting. I think that's the right way to go about all these things. Are you, so Stu, holy shit, man. Like, I can't remember. You have your own place, right? Are you still in your same state? Like same job that you had last year? Stu, thanks for hanging out on stream today. Cause I know it's not always easy to be working and like watching and chatting on the channel. So usually in the color theory, the color purple represents eroticism, sensuality, and fantasy. Oh shit. Purple's the way to go. So essentially what you're saying, Azul, Cersei, is purple is the way to a goth baddie's heart. Is that correct? Perhaps purple and black, would you say? Purple and black? Amanda. Here we go. I'm working against the clock, so it's okay. I've been lurking. It was actually pretty bad, so I'm happy to be back. The captain was a dickhead. I'm sorry, Amanda. Amanda, I know that you know this, but you deserve to be treated with love and respect in your job. Hopefully you don't have to deal with this captain. I hope not too often or perhaps ever again. Are you back for like a set period of time, Amanda, or are you going out again on the ship? Dreaming, thank you. You said, I'm not sure if you saw my response to your question of what made my morning great. I totally missed it, Dreaming, and I'm sorry. I'm trying to get better. I know I ask you guys a lot of questions and I like miss your responses. Thank you for reposting this. Dreaming said, so she said, my 2 youngest kiddos had their award ceremonies this morning. I'm so proud of them. My oldest had hers last week and she was awarded for making honor roll all 3 terms this year. That's so awesome. You'll have to tell her, Flex, if she knows who I am. Or you're going to say your friend said very, 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 very many congratulations to her. Said she was awarded for making honor roll all 3 terms this year and was awarded for making a 24. Oh my God, on the ACT. Dreaming, holy moly, you've got some incredibly, incredibly talented kids. And I am excited to see how far they shoot for the stars and actually grab them. Congratulations to you and your kiddos, Dreaming. It is not a surprise to me that such an unbelievably wonderful mother is raising the most incredible and talented kids. Congratulations. So for those of you that are wondering, earlier I asked Dreaming what was part of her recipe in having such a great start to her day. And for her, I think what I'll do is I'll summarize this, but essentially it's seeing her loved ones do really well. Not only that, but I know that Dreaming has invested tremendous amounts of intentional time, energy, love, etc., guidance into her kids, and seeing her kids take that and apply it and do really well. I can only imagine the feeling that brings a parent. So congratulations to you, Dreaming. I love that was your unique recipe for having a great start to your week. Let's see here. All right. Spent all weekend playing Forza Horizon 6 to have my oh no! Progress reset. So now I'm playing to catch up, and I started Lego Batman yesterday. What's up with the progress reset, Despink? Was that a bug in the game? And you said the Lego Batman game is good. I'm excited because I know Ollie recently bought it as well and was really excited to give it a shot. Can I ask what your dream was, JJ? Because I'm so curious. I kid you guys. Hey, what's up, Jules? I dream about you guys too. It's funny. I will say I have more dreams. So I have some friends in the community that also stream. So like, and you guys have uploaded pictures of yourselves in the Discord server. When I know what you guys look like, I literally have dreams about you guys sometimes. I think it's quite amazing. TG! Okay, TG, I read your DM this morning. I'm working on a response. I just wanted to say I totally feel you when things get a little bit crazy. I've got quite a roller coaster ride of DMs I still have to get to as well. But I did want to say, TG, that I really appreciate. So for those of you that are wondering, this is the incredible gentleman who is helping me build my IRL streaming rig. TG, you better... TG, I don't mean to put you on the spot. I did want to say, if there's a way that I can compensate you for your time, please let me know. At a minimum, please make sure, if you haven't, that the links to all of the products are affiliate links, so you at least get a cut. It is so important to me, bro. Like, I respect your time. I want to pay you. That's what I'm trying to say. But he's an incredible streamer, great gentleman, great friend. And he's playing Subnautica too. So when you guys see me up and about with my IRL streaming rig, it'll be thanks to this gentleman here. So good. Okay, TG. I literally told my wife, I was like, he did not tell me how I could pay him. So I turned to her and I go, these better be fucking affiliate links or I swear to God. Okay, good shit. All right. TG, I think tonight my wife and I are just going to throw down and we're going to order everything. Am I, TG, when everything comes in, is it all right if I reach out to you? I am so terrible with techie stuff. I am worried that I will fuck something up. Dude, okay, awesome. Thank you, brother. I really appreciate that, man. I don't know if I'm going to do a good job as an IRL streamer, but I feel really confident that we'll have some fun. So hopefully it's something that you guys like. Whoa. Oh my God, Kyle, I love that. Kyle said, my best friend told me that she loved me this morning and that we're friends for life. That's honestly all I needed to know to have a great start to my day. My man. Hell yeah. Thank you, G-Money. Okay, we'll talk. I literally told my best friend, I go, I want you to have some time to promote he started a new business, you guys, and he's fucking amazing at what he does. We'll probably do some work together as well. And I'm expecting him to give a little bit of a summary as to what his business is. And this is the next message in chat. He goes, you're very sweet. We can chat about it. The next message goes, just for people to generally know, I'm selling Excellent Flex fanfic erotica. Each story is self-written, no AI, no outside writers. It's all me. Thank you, G-Money. Okay. Such a fucker. You goofhead. How was work, Jules? Clyde, I'm at the same stage that Kira is when searching for a goth baddie. Like, they are around, but when they speak to me, I lose my... Clyde, and that's a good thing, bro. If you're not nervous, I don't think you're challenging yourself enough with a person who's going to be potentially as best as they can be for you. Like, really, I genuinely do think when it comes to love, you guys, you should absolutely shoot for as high as you possibly can comprehend. I don't think that there is any bigger influence in anyone's lives, if you are open and want love. I will preemptively say that. It is okay to decide that you want to be alone. But for those of you that are looking for love, I don't think that there is anything else that will impact your life on a larger scale than the person that you choose to spend your life with. I really mean that. As long as you're choosing somebody with the intention to be together forever and be good people, be honorable, ethical, and dedicated to one another, I don't know that there's a bigger influence on your life. I would say even potentially more than kids. Obviously, that's me being biased. I don't have kids. But I know that my wife will always be my number one priority. And yeah, so you guys should shoot for the stars. Absolutely shoot for your stars. And if you are not nervous, it's okay, I guess, if you're not nervous to approach somebody. But being nervous, I think, is an indicator that, like, oh, fuck, this person's really, like, means a lot to me in some way, shape, or form. And that's why I'm nervous. Like, just embrace the nervousness, Clyde. Embrace it. Ooh, Crash said Subnautica 2 is great. Are you enjoying it as well, TG? You're the best, man. That's why I sent you a video link as well. I'm a visual learner, dude, and that's 100% TG. Like, I need to have step by step, and you're so sweet in helping me out. And TG, I'll make you a promise here, man. Once I get everything up and running, I will continue to promote we'll call them your services, TG, so that if anybody else in our community wants to get involved as well, I'll make sure that they get the exact same links that you sent. Like, I promise I'll pay it forward, man. Damn, I'm sorry, Deathspank. It sucks ass to dedicate a lot of time to a game and then have it be erased. Hopefully they fix the bug in the Xbox Cloud. I almost drank from a candle thinking it was a glass of water. Was the candle lit? I actually thought about bringing candles into the stream and using that as lighting. Except you guys are going to laugh at me. I am worried, like, does burning a lot of candles offset toxic things in the air? I don't know. I know if they're scented, yes. But if they're just straight up unscented candles, is that going to pollute the air in the office? I don't know. Yeah, good, Amanda. I swear you do so much traveling for your job. Anytime I know that you're going to be grounded for a long period of time, I'm like, thank goodness. Finally, she can relax a little bit. A service we've all been in dire need for. Thank you, G-Money. Perhaps we can offer that as one of our tier 3 benefits for the 70/30 Partner Plus Level 2 refresh split, G-Money. I think the next thing after we get this going is we'll get the Patreon off the ground. G-Money, you and your freaking fanfic erotic story shenanigans. You guys should see the text messages he used to send me every single morning about lolly spankings. Comical and moderately frightening. Good. Oh, Jules, I was a little bit, at first I saw you said work was worky and I'm tired, but it was a bad day. But you said it was not a bad day. Good. Hell yeah. Let's see here. Yo, Luzzy, what's up? Holy crap, how you been? Good to see you, man. I missed you. Luzzy, welcome back to the community. Happy 2026. Hell yeah. I shoot over my shoulder sometimes. Thank you. You guys are goofheads. Oh, man. I love it. I love it. TJ. TG's your man. Trust me, dude. This guy knows what he's doing. Yeah, I think TG, we're probably going to throw down and order everything tonight. I really appreciate that you provided links to everything individually. I just made it super easy for my wife and I to look everything over this morning, so. Hell yeah. All right, I think I'm pretty much caught up in chat. JJ, you said, I can't remember a lot of it. Happened a few days ago, but I just remember we were hanging out and you took me back home because you wanted me to get back home safely. Oh, that's adorable. I was like, JJ, I'm going to make sure that you're going to make it home safely. We might get into some shenanigans on the way there, but we're getting you home safely, good sir. Hell yeah. Oh, Enrage. It is, well, I don't have it with me right now. Kira and I have it in our calendar for this weekend. I don't know how yet, Enrage, because my fat ass head blocks. Unfortunately, this office is tiny. Okay, actually, Enrage, question. if I were to have active lighting that you guys can change in the background, and I'm going to take one from Mr. D, because D's done it so well, so I want to give him credit. Where would you like me to best place the lighting in the background? Because unfortunately, yeah, my thick-ass head blocks like 30% of the screen, painfully. I guess it could still be behind me. I could also put it on the back of the door, but if I close the door to the office, it gets so hot in here. So maybe I'll put it on this side. I don't know. What do you think, Enrage? Where can I put it? Maybe I put it behind the things over there? I don't know. Thank you for the 100 bits, man. Enrage said, once again asking for a background lighting to spend my channel points on other than making Flex P. Convenient. That's true. You're right. Thank you very much, man. I think Enrage, we're going to be in your neck of the woods in like a month and a half. So we will definitely have to catch up, grab a beer or something, man. I owe you a lot of gratitude, a lot of hugs. Death Spanked, thank you so much. What the hell? All right, well, Death Spanked, I feel like this is a no-brainer question. Would you like to see me play that on stream? I'm so excited. I've still, to this day, never played any of the Lego games that have come out. I was telling Ollie this morning, conveniently, I think the Lego games are one of the constant, how do I say this? Whoever develops the Lego games, maybe it's Lego themselves, most people only have good things to say about the Lego franchise when they come out with games. I know a lot of people were really excited for the Lego Batman. I was literally talking to Ollie about it before I started stream this morning in chat, Death Spanked. I really, really appreciate you. I cannot imagine how expensive that game was. So it will be an honor, Death Spanked, and maybe we'll meet some new friends here. Since the game just came out, it's probably a perfect time to play it. Yes, absolutely. Not today, but sometime. Okay. Hell yeah. Let me write that on my sticky note as well here so I can remember to pop over there. Thanks, dude. All right. One sec here. Let me go backwards in chat. Pablo, want to make sure I'm not leaving you behind as well. Cool. Okay. Pablo, still in Carlsbad. All right. Dude, I mean, as long as you guys are happy, I think, you know, from what I remember over the years, Pablo, like your job treats you really well. I know it's a smaller town, but keep stacking that cash, dude. Keep stacking that cash. Oh, Amanda says, I finally made a plan to go to London next year in April or May to see my Xbox. I love that. Have you met any of your online friends yet, Amanda, or is this going to be your first time? The very first friend that I ever met IRL from the online universe is my best friend, GMoney520. And all the friends I have met since meeting him have all been incredible as well. So could light up. Oh, okay. So GMoney's saying maybe we put the, thank you very much, GMoney. We could put the lights like back here. Back here? Death Spanked. Thank you so much, dude. You're the best, man. Absolute gentleman. I really appreciate you helping me level up. Thank you, good sir. Boom. All right. Oh, TG, I think TJ will figure it out way easier than me. He's a beast. Put it under the desk so we can see your feet. God damn it. I could put it under the desk and light the bottom of the desk up, but you know, you guys just wouldn't be able to see it. What I could also do is I could put it on the ceiling, which might look weird, but I don't know. Then the light would, yeah, maybe that's weird. I don't know. What do you guys think? What did Enrage say? Bring a fresh drive. I've got a ton of games for you when you, okay, Enrage, as long as you put nudes on there as well. I already talked to your wife. She said it was cool. I'll take the drive. I will not take the drive if you don't put nudes on there though. Yeah, absolutely won't. I'll slap it out of your hand. Yep. Okay, so Enrage, you also said behind the shelving. So I will get with Kira this weekend. Our one of our tasks for stream on Sunday is to find a home for the lights that we have. I've had them in a box for 5 years and not put them up yet. They need to go up, and at least at a minimum, we need to try them out and see if you guys like them. Thank you for reminding me, Enrage. All right. Pablo said the Lego games are great. Yeah, I don't think I've ever had anybody say anything bad about the Lego games. You know I'm teasing Enrage. Thanks again for the love today, dude. If you want to play it today, that's up to you. I'm not trying to derail your plans. Most of my online friends and I met up. Oh, cool. Met up at the last E3 they had in person. How long ago was that? Are they still doing E3s? That would be a fun thing to go to. I still, to this day, have not gone to any events. I'm contemplating this being the first year we go to TwitchCon. I think I need to accept the fact that it's okay to network. I think it would be a good, and as a matter of fact, I think TG, you were the one who told me that you had a really fun time last year at TwitchCon and you had a really great experience networking. I think that was you. Yeah, TG, to give you a little, to catch you up, I think part of the reason why, as someone who's done this for 7.5 years full time, like I'm still not partnered. It's not inherently, well, no. I think part of the reasons why my channel is not where it could have been in 7.5 years of time is because I really missed out on doing a lot of the things that required me to treat this more professionally, like a business. Like I never really went out and networked. I rarely promoted the stream. I did a terrible job doing anything that positioned the channel to be shooting for a goal. I had a really hard time treating it like a business because I know everybody and I felt guilty every time doing business oriented things. So I always felt conflicted, when in reality, it's like by treating this more as a business, as it should be, because it is, I'm only enabling myself to be here more professionally. So unfortunately, it took me 7 years to figure that out, TG, and getting to a point where I thought my career was over, to wake the fuck up and realize that I'm not a bad person for wanting to do better. Obviously, everybody knows I respect them, and like it is okay to treat this like a business because it's what lets me do this longer. But anyways, TG, you were... I think it was you who told me the value that you got, not just in having fun, obviously in meeting great friends over there, but also in networking and stuff. So I appreciate you pushing me and sharing that value with me. I really think it's something that I've needed to do for a long time. So yeah. So Braden says, as a Nanoleaf owner, you should put them up. And that's exactly what we have. We have, we just cleaned the office this weekend, but we have 2 boxes of Nanoleafs. In fact, there is a photo. Let's see if I can pull it up. This is what I used to have. Hey, what's up, Ash? Hold on, Ash. I got you, bro. Catch up here. Let me real quick see if I can find like an old clip or something from the channel. Videos. Let's see if we do... Hold on, you guys. Filter by... Oh, God. How do I do clips? I don't look at this near enough. Oh, literally, there's a clips tab. I'm a goober. Okay, let's go all time. Right there, boom. Hold on, there's got to be a bigger one. Cassie. Can you see the X? Oh, Cassie's so cute. Okay, maybe that wasn't the best one, but... Yeah, like right here. Oh, okay, you can't see that the entire way. But anyways, we used to have a giant X on the wall. So I don't even think we used all the panels that we have. I think we had a couple left over. So I have, I don't know, however many this is, plus maybe like 4 more. Thank you so much, Kate. Go kick some ass. So we've got plenty of stuff to do a fun little design on the background. Oh, love that. Oh, Amanda, you're going to have so much fun. You're going to have a blast. My wife got another raise, sadly, so they keep paying to stay in this shithole. Someday we'll find good jobs in Albuquerque. I think, Pablo, what's really impressive about you and your family, like, and I don't blame you, Pablo. I personally did not enjoy being in Carlsbad either. It was fun to go visit Carlsbad Caverns, but man, it's a rough town. If the money is worth it for you and your family, that tells me that it gives you a stronger opportunity to attack in the future. So you're short term kind of biting a bullet here by being in a town that's not the most fun to be in, but you guys are stacking cash, which gives you more of an opportunity to attack maybe next year or 5 years down the line. Like perhaps there's a point where you can move to Albuquerque and the process of moving itself is a lot easier because you guys have a lot more options because you're financially secure. So I think it'll come back around, Pablo, and hopefully for the meantime, like, you know, keep saving, enjoying yourselves, take trips and stuff. I don't know, Pablo, I try to help where I can. I don't know if I know anybody in Albuquerque that can help you in your field, but I'm always a resource if you need me. All right. Damn, when did they canceled E3 permanently in 2019? Why? Was it just not getting the attention that it needed, or? Oh my gosh. Okay, so TG, I was not there last year, but I'll be there this year. TwitchCon is vital. You need to go. Bro, TG, I would be so honored. I don't know how. I've never gone to TwitchCon ever, which is embarrassing to say for as long as I've been doing this. Obviously you don't have to babysit me the entire time. But I'd love to meet up if we do go together. That'd be awesome. Kyle says, bro, I've been going for 8 years and I feel the same way. I have had such a hard time believing that it's okay to make money from streaming, even though I love and appreciate so many streamers. I appreciate you empathizing with me, Kyle. I feel like maybe not everybody has the same experience, Kyle, but because I know literally everybody, for the most part, I'm friends with almost everyone that takes the time to communicate with me, I'll say, at a baseline in chat. Like, I know everyone on a personal level, which is an incredible thing, but it has made it difficult for me in transitioning into like the more business-oriented mindset required to do this sustainably. Because I know everybody. I don't want people to think that I'm like trying to cash grab from them or that I'm taking advantage of what they give me. And so that's been a little bit difficult. But I think because I have so many friends that have been willing to say like, Flex, it's okay to pursue this as a career. We want to see you do well. I hope you guys want to see more of the streams. I want to provide more of those streams. And the way that I can do that is by doing better financially. And so I'm starting to see that. It's just, unfortunately, it took me 7.5 years. Better late than never, though. Ash said, hey, that's all right, Flex. I overheard a business phone call at my cafe today where someone was discussing a $150,000 loss. Almost threw up in my mouth. Jesus. I feel terrible. That's so unfortunate. Ash, had my fair share of experiencing bad business relationships as well. They can be really painful, but hopefully whoever that was had a good lesson that they were able to pull from that experience. That's super unfortunate, though. My goodness. Ash, how have you been, dude? You doing all right? Love that we've been able to catch up every week at a minimum. All right. Dude, I know, right? G-Money said that setup feels like it was ages ago. It's crazy. It's funny. Now I look at my older videos and I'm like, oh, fuck, I do look a little younger in these. I had no gray hairs in my beard either. That's crazy. We had this shelving unit literally up until 3 months ago. And we actually gave it to Alex and his wife. So I still have pretty much everything else. I still have. We put this little link in my wife's office because she loves Zelda. But yeah, we've come a long way. All right, let me do real quick. Let me check something here. Hold on, you guys. I'm going to have to use the restroom in a hot second because I got to piss like a racehorse. Give me one moment, everybody. Oh, shit. Yeah, this Lego game is popping off. Death Spanked. Kind of digging this. Is it, what is it on Death Spanked? Steam? Or is it an EA thing? Okay. I have reached the point where now, because I'm thinking about having to piss, I have to piss so bad. It's 11:48. I've got some snacks that you know what? I left them in the kitchen. I'm going to grab my snacks and piss. I hope you guys will stand up and stretch. I don't have my Depends for Men sponsorship yet, Crash. If I did, I would freely piss all day, every day on stream. For the right amount of support, I'd also shit my pants. I would do that. How many subs would it take for Flex to shit his pants live on stream into a Depends for Men's diaper? I don't know. Don't know. I'd do it, though. Not sure how I'd prove that I did it to you guys, but I would do it. I'd do it. And that's probably enough of that discussion for the next 3.5 minutes. I'll see you guys after I use the restroom. And if there's anything I can help with in the meantime, obviously you guys know I'm always here to take care of y'all. If everybody's good to go, we can kind of roll back on into the game. Yeah, I gotta pee. I'll be right back. I love you. The wife is back. Jesus. Oh my God. Are you trying to give me a heart attack? Oh God, I can't get this. My controls are all backwards. What have I done? Oh jeez. I don't know how to get this damn bag off my head. Oh cool, okay, whoops. Cassie. See, Cassie movement. Cassie? What? You're not Cassie! Oh, you got a lot big. Whoa! Oh my god, it's a whole party in here now. Here we go. Okay. Alright, let's take it slow, you guys. Slow and steady. That's how I feel about that. Wait, it's not Kurt, right? It's Dada. Well played. Well played, Olin.
Hey, bud.
Let's see.
Keep holding that one.
I've got straight running. Okay, wow.
Tell me what. We're
As long as they're intact, I don't hate them.
We're close.
Okay.
From my slumber and did not allow me proper time to adequately scare you. You see, the one thing that is required to live in the realm of the $25 dono land is that you eventually do scare Flex with a not monotone voice. Flex, you've taken that from me. And on this day, I commit a vendetta against you to eventually scare you so loud and obnoxious.
Did you grab the lockpick out of there?
Nope, I threw it away because I don't need a lockpick when I got toes to break through the door.
Where am I supposed to go? Mom?
Just keep looting.
I don't know what else to loot.
There's a lot of loot. We still got
How do I...
probably...
Oh.
We're back. I love you. Did everybody pee? What are you guys wearing? Let's see here. 2019 was the last year in person. They did it digital one year, and then Summer Game Fest took over. Around June 12th is where all the companies come out and show what they are working on. Dude, I am so bummed that they're getting rid of E3. That's insane. I think we're going to reach a point where we're going to go back to a lot of things that used to be popular in like 2009. With all of the AI stuff that's coming out, I think people are going to start making their way back to just craving human-made, authentic things, especially in-person events. I think it's going to happen. It's okay. You can use me for my money. David, you're way too fucking awesome as a friend, bro. I love you, dude. Thanks for always having my back. Max, go pee or you're grounded. And you don't want to be grounded in my area, okay? I'll troll you. Holy mother of God.
Drill. Are you
Dude!
emotionally stable but slightly dangerous? Is your eyeliner symmetrical? Are your feet aggressively cute and little? Can you be sweet but also capable of light chaos? Most importantly, are you a genuinely good human being?
Thanks,
Because
Ash.
Super Kira does not tolerate
Oh, shit.
villains.
No, she
This
doesn't.
Valentine's Day, she
Hiya.
is accepting one qualified goth baddie. Responsibilities include standing beside the queen,
boy.
admiring her properly, supporting her romantically, and engaging in highly classified Valentine's activities.
Thank you.
All
Thank you.
experiences will be shared with intention, mutual enthusiasm, and a very open mind. Super Kira always makes the final decision, and Flex reserves the right to participate enthusiastically. And yes, he does participate enthusiastically because he's just that selfless.
I'm just a
Terms and
nice
conditions
guy.
Apply, queen approval required. Executive supervision guaranteed. Cute little feet revert.
I've been doing fantastic, man. You look to be in high spirits, man. I do love to see it.
You're the man,
I
bro.
have a question though. I recently changed to slightly more calories and lighter weights but higher reps. After a plateau on a cut, fat loss returned massively.
Oh, shit. Okay, hold on. Dude, you're the bet. Thanks for the question. What the fuck, dude? Thanks for the donation. Oh, my God. All right, hold tight. Ash, you still here? Opening my protein bar as we are speaking. If you help me get a goth baddie or just any baddie, you can use me for all of my money, says, quote, Max. Max, I am not kidding, dude. If you're really ready to go out and, like, start dating, fucking hit me up and let's figure some shit out. I'm not even kidding, bro. Dude, and if goth baddie is what you're looking for, oh, goth baddie is what we're shooting for. I'm not even... Dude, Max, I'm so excited if that's something that you're genuinely ready for. Goth baddie or not, obviously. I know I'm being playful and goofy here. I love you, Crash. Thank you for the lurk. Ash, give me 1 sec. I'm going to just wait for... You're the best. Okay. So, TG, you said this is only my second TwitchCon. Don't feel bad. It's expensive, but the amount of networking is insane. Twitch marketing still remembers me because I told them I sold booty to make it there, and I didn't know he was the marketing director. Bro, that is so gangster. Oh my god. TG, you absolutely have such a great like foundation and character and energy to be continuously like growing over the course of time on Twitch. I'm so glad to see you doing well on the platform, man. I hope that you're proud of yourself because you should be, man. Hell yeah, dude. So real quick, hopefully you enjoyed. It's been a minute, Ash. Yeah, we changed the $25 dono sound out for that, I think back in February for Valentine's Day. So that's our $25 dono sound now, which I actually am quite proud of. Yes, I'm quite proud of that one. So Ash, before I dig into your question, I'd like to toast you to say thank you. Obviously, Ash, what I appreciate is that I get to thank you for something that you so did not have to do because you could have asked me in chat. And I hope you know that I would have answered no differently. However, such an intentionally supportive and thoughtful thing for you to go, here, Flex, I want to continue to see you do great. And I want to continue to be part of building something special. You're the man, bro. So Ash, to you, to great progress, and to learning and adjusting through time in all areas of life, especially when it comes to fitness and nutrition. Thanks, man. Dude, seriously, $25 donation. Thank you. Boom. You're the best. All right. So, Ash, I'm going to just try to answer this as best as I can. I don't know that I'm the end-all be-all for this, but you said, question. I recently changed to slightly more calories and then utilizing lighter weights with higher reps. After a plateau on my cut, fat loss has returned massively. Why? I'm just going to answer based off of what I know that you've shared with me, Ash. You're probably already aware of this, so I do want to preemptively say that you probably already have the same answer that I'm going to give you, Ash. So I don't know if I can put a spin on this that makes it worth $25, but to keep it super plain and simple, cut and dry, Ash, I think what's happening is you're obviously at a caloric surplus. I know that you had mentioned that you changed to eating slightly more calories. So obviously because you're putting on some weight, you're at a caloric surplus in some way, shape, or form. You also reduced the weight, but increased the reps in terms of the movements that you're doing. So what I'm wondering is, maybe you had a double offset here. Because it sounds to me like before you were utilizing heavier weight, lower reps, and what I'm assuming is that you were actually burning as a whole more calories, utilizing heavier weights, lower reps. If we were comparing that with lighter weight, higher reps, I'm wondering if you're actually burning less calories with that approach than you were with the higher weight, lower reps approach. Because you didn't mention, like, so there's only that factor, and then there's you're increasing your calories. So obviously you're at a little bit of a caloric surplus, and your body's gonna be growing a little bit. It sounds like the only two factors you changed were you upped your calories, and then you adjusted the weight and the rep ranges. So there's only two factors that we can adjust here. So if I were in your shoes, what I would do, if you want to stay with lower weight, higher reps, there's only one other factor in the equation that you can change, which is adjust your calories. You can change your calories and weight and reps if you want. I think it's better to change one factor, see how you respond. How does your body respond? Number one. Number two, how do you feel? I know for me, Ash, when I adjust my calories, my body responds very, very clearly to me. Like when I am at too little calories, I feel like shit. So I'm really sensitive to my caloric intake. I'm also very sensitive in the aspect of how I'm eating in terms of proximity to when I'm exercising. I don't perform very well when I'm exercising on a fast. I always like to make sure at a minimum I'm eating some level of calories and carbs an hour before I train. I personally like to train at between 2:30 and 3:30 p.m. every day because I've already preemptively fueled my body with calories. I've also fueled my body with some carbohydrates. so that when I do train in the middle of the day, my body's already got a little bit of a fuel source. I also try to make sure that I'm eating some carbs an hour before I train as well. So that's another thing. I don't know, Ash, if that's affecting how you're feeling, but again, just to keep it plain and simple and not get too complex, I think you can either adjust your weight and reps or you adjust your calories. I would pick one or the other, stick with it for 2 weeks. If you can do 3, I think 3 would be a little bit better of a selection period to see if the adjustment's working for or against you. And then if you're getting the right output, the change you made is good. If you're still progressing in the direction that you're not happy with, maybe your fat is coming back more still, then we make another adjustment. Take time to see how that adjustment affects your body. And again, how you feel. I think not enough people reference, like, these things can have direct changes in our aesthetics and our performance, our aesthetics, but people don't think about how they actively make you feel, because that's also a big factor as well. Like, for example, Ash, if you're not feeling as energized, maybe you're not able to have as much output with the exercises that you're doing, which is then meaning that you're burning less calories. So did that make any level of, was that clear enough? I hope that provided enough. I know you know what you're doing well enough, Ash, that I probably didn't shine light on anything outside of what you've already confronted, but if he only goes to the kitchen, you know he is a sink pisser. I'm gonna be honest, I have pissed in the sink before. Not in the kitchen, though. Oh, you guys will hear a funny story from me when I was a kid. Do you want... maybe it's more gross than funny. All right. Let's see here. I am here. No need to apologize. Feel free to leave my dono if needed. I was really just wanting to support. Question is just a bonus. What I meant was the plateau disappeared after increasing my calories. Oh, okay. And moving to higher volume. Against all my teaching back when I did gym instruction, more calories seemed to improve my cut. I wonder if you're just at a point in your like career as like a fitness professional, Ash, where your metabolism is increasing. I will say, Ash, I don't know about you, but I definitely think when I have gone into very intense periods of training, I can absolutely directly feel and see my my body like more efficiently burning through the food that I consume. You know, not surprised. Let's see here. Oh, thanks. I appreciate that, TG. I'll probably be into absolute mayhem here in about 10 minutes when we put Liza P on, but hopefully it's still fun. But yeah, Ash, I wonder if your metabolism is increasing, because you said my plateau disappeared after increasing my calories. So that's a good thing, right? You're getting the results that you're looking for and moving into higher volume. You said more calories seem to improve my cut. And again, I think if I'm looking at your situation, Ash, the only thing I can think of on top of that is your metabolism must be getting some level of a positive progression. Like you're becoming more of an engine that's able to burn through the food that you're eating a little bit more efficiently. So perhaps, Ash, your maintenance calories and as long as you keep the same level of output in terms of your training, you've probably raised the cap for your maintenance calories and your surplus calories, because now your metabolism is leveled up. So let's say that you're training so hard that your body's adjusted and now you need to consume an additional, we'll say like 250 to 500 calories to get the same output that you were getting maybe 4 months ago, right? I don't know if that's accurately what's happening, but that's kind of just where my intuition is pointing me. Don't know if that's, again, the case, but you're doing great, man. I mean, like, that's incredible results. Hi, Mariah. How are you? True. Clyde says, give it a year or two. This community will turn into a goth baddie. Harem, with consent, of course. Always, Clyde. Always. That's right. That's right. That's right, Clyde. Oh, Clyde, we're going to be in your neck of the woods. We're going to go out. We're going to have ourselves a fabulous time. It's going to be amazing. How are you today, Mariah? Thanks again, Ash, for the love. You're very sweet. All right. I think we rock and roll back into some Lies of P. All right. Oh my God, you scared me, Vire. Thank you. You're so awesome. Isn't every new stream I'm somehow on anniversary time? Skip, I'm telling you. Vire, it is continuously something that I am grateful as heck that I get to sit and reflect on the fact that I have friends like you that I have known for years, months, weeks, days. Like, that in itself is something that it's just what a privilege. We live in a world 100 years ago. I think people would be lucky to meet a couple in a lifetime of really good people and perhaps have those people turn into good friends. And here we are in a day and age where I think all of us are privileged with the opportunity, if approached correctly, to meet really great people, so long that we choose the right spaces to be a part of, that nurture what I think is typically good people spending time around those spaces. Vire, you helped me create that, you helped me maintain it, and you yourself are a great friend. Happy 10 months. The best Fire. Thank you, Lemmy. I'm just here for the Zeus poop stories. Honest to God, if you want more of those, oh boy, Landmark Warrior. I probably got a couple extreme ones I can pull out in a heartbeat. I haven't asked you in a hot minute, Landmark Warrior. How are you and your husband? Anything new? Conveniently, I have not played this game in a week, and we are at a boss battle. This should go great. I don't even remember some of the controls, so hell yeah. I'm gonna have to start playing this game pretty consistently so I don't suck ass every time I start it. I believe we're at 28 deaths. Oh my gosh, that's right, Landmark Warrior. You guys moved to the suburbs. Adjusting to having to drive so much. Do you feel like the drive... I'm sorry, because I know even if the move itself inherently is a good thing, I know longer commutes can be painful. But how do you feel about the move? Clyde? Mm-hmm. Apparently, anytime I say suck ass, Andrew, like a bat call in the night, immediately shows up into stream. And then Clyde immediately follows through and says, I thought bottoms enjoyed sucking ass. I think that's a term that tops and bottoms would equally enjoy. That one's very open-minded, Clyde. On the real, I would be so afraid to eat ass. I don't know how people do that. That feels like a way to legitimately get sick. Why is it gonna be like that? Mm-hmm. If I knew I wouldn't get, like, if I knew the odds of anybody getting sick from eating ass was, like, unbelievably low, I'd be the ass-eating champion, no doubt. You can tell my wife that, too. I'd be an ass connoisseur. Yep. Mm-hmm. Oh, I was about to take that comment to the next level, but because Mariah's driving, and potentially I hope to God she doesn't have her daughter in the car, I'm not going to say anything more. I'm sorry, Mariah, if you do. That's the... Yeah, there we go, Landmark Warrior. Yep. Oh, he's always here. What's up, Alec? My man, what's up, Alec? How you been? I'm going to continue to say this. Oh, shit the bed. Alec, you are fucking awesome for staying in touch after Resident Evil 9. My wife is starting that game on her Saturday stream, so it should be great. Okay. Give me the scoop on how your weekend was, Alec. I feel great, says Landmark Warrior. I've got a Whole Foods. Oh, I'm jealous. We only have 2 Whole Foods in all of Albuquerque. It's ridiculous. And they're so crowded, I don't like going to them. Because there's only 2. H Mart and Trader Joe's. And you got a Trader Joe's too in 20 minutes travel time? We're moving. We're going to be next door neighbors, Landmark Warrior. Is there by chance a house for sale in your area? I would freeze my dick off if I lived in your neck of the woods. Not going to lie. Hold on. Not surprised, but what the fuck? I'm just being honest. If someone came up with a way, you guys want a good business plan, find a way to help people not get sick from eating ass that doesn't involve barriers. Find a way. You'll make a lot of money. I think these lips could be made for an ass. Here we go. First try! Suck my ass! Speaking of ass sucking, fuck you in the mouth, King Flame Fuko! I think that's this thing's name. Oops. Uh-oh. That's right. Fuck! Okay, cool. Right in my taint. Alright. Okay. Oh my god, I'm off to a great start here. Not really. Can we do this first try? With the power of ass sucking? Oh, fuck. Okay, well, you know what? Suck my ass. Not in a fun way, bitch. Jesus, I'm awful. I blame you guys for not letting me play this for like 2 weeks. Oh my god. Spare my soul. Dude, I don't think I've dodged a single attack. I don't think it's possible to be this bad at a game. Hold on. Okay, nice. Block that one. Did not block that one. Did not block that one either. I'm fucked. Yeah! Fuck you in the face! Oh, please. Please, God. Sweet baby Jesus. I'm fucked. I have no stamina! Okay, cool. Nice. That's great. Yeah, bitch! Uh-oh. When I get cocky, that's usually a bad thing. 2, 3. Yeah! Fuck you! Fuck me! Fuck me again! Hold on. What in the fuck was that? Please, sweet baby Jesus, please. Oh, this game is so trolly. I'm dead. That was a great first try. What did you guys think about that one? Huh? Make sure you show your grandmothers the VOD of that. They'll love the conversation and topic points. Back to ass sucking. How do we feel about placing our lips on another ass, chat? Yep. We're going to go ahead and avoid the fact that I got brutally wrecked there. Bent over like there was no tomorrow. Okay. What is DMC, Vire? You got to remind me what that is. I love seeing Max go, what the fuck, every time I say unhinged shit. Chris, quote, what is wrong with leaving kids in a car when you go to the store? What? Wait, Chris, what? Whole Foods? What is that? Clean that ass. That is all you need. Chris, I love how Chris is like, look, if you just clean your ass, it's going to be okay. I don't think there is a douche on this planet that is going to adequately clean an asshole for the consuming of said asshole by another human being's mouth. Am I wrong on that? Somebody fix this for me. I don't think I can get behind it. I hope my mom's not watching today. Chris says I'm wrong. Chris, dude, I am willing to be convinced. I could be an incredible ass eater. You can tell my wife. Guide me. Chris, teach me the ways. Jules goes, pass. I'm sorry. I'm awful at times. I really do. Alec goes, disinfect the ass before you do that. Yeah. And no, I have never ate ass before. I would like to preemptively say that. As much as it may seem as though I have eaten ass, no. Nope. I'm legitimately curious. How do people do that and not, like, overthink it? You know? I guess if you got a great partner, but, like, what about pink eye? Dude sucked ass and got burned. Bro, I was so confident that I was going to do at least good enough to make it halfway on the enemy. I don't even think we got there. Straight up. Yeah. Flex got to tongue punch his fart box. I'm going to remove the image of that in my mind as quickly as possible. Andrew, thank you. That was, yep. I regret reading that out loud. Leave the kids in the store and go to the car. Oh shit, I just read that. Leave the kids in the store and go to the car. This is great. Are you guys saying Whole Foods is typically super packed because people bring their kids into the store? I actually kind of second that. Why is Whole Foods the place where people tend to bring their entire family, like more than Costco? Oh, Vire, I am on team. Oh, fuck. Fuck me. Please go away. Hold on, Vire. Not you. This guy needs to go away. 29 deaths. 29. Yeah, so I have been on team ass literally since I was like 7. Not kidding. I am a ass and legs guy all day. Obviously, boobs are amazing. Love a great pair of boobs. They're fantastic. But yeah, I'm on team ass all day. It's got to be ass and legs though. Like in my opinion, they're a 2 for 1. Like if you got it, typically if you got a really nice ass, you usually got really nice legs. That's mine. Nothing against anybody who's on team any other body part, but yeah, I'm just ass all day. Yep. Yep. So what's for dinner? We should do a poll, quote, says Clyde. A, do you prefer eating ass? Or B, do you prefer getting ass eaten? That also is something. How in the world are people confident enough to let your... I don't think I need to finish that statement for all of us to know what it is that I am saying. How does one get confident enough to let yourself enjoy that? See, Jules, I'm on the same page. I don't want my mouth where you poop. Thank you, Joel. Joel, straight up. I don't think I can do it. You move that mouth enough for me to believe you. You kiss a mouth, don't you? Well, then it's as dirty as your ass if you clean it. How do you... Are we talking douching? Max goes, I thought you were team feet. Hey, you know what? Might be team feet a little bit. But if there's a battle to the death between team ass and legs, team boobs, team feet, team whatever body part you want to throw in there, I'm calling Middle Earth to call upon team ass and legs to take us to victory and beyond every day. That's where I'm placing my bets. Yep. Attempt number 2! Check it. Oh, I can't pause. Fuck. Okay, hold on. Slow and steady, chat. Slow and steady. Fuck you! Come on! That's right. Hold on. I'm out of stamina. I was gonna say titties in your mouth like it was a diss, but I think that might not be a bad thing. Oh my god, I'm almost dead. Come on! One, 2, 3. Haku! Oh, man. Oh, that one, I felt that right in the back of my tank. That one hurt. Fuck me! Damn it. I did that again. I'm out of health. Oh, dick bag. That dude shot a turd at me from like 18 yards away, and I took that to the face. Fuck me. Oh, cool. There's another one. Yay! 30 deaths. Damn it. I was really confident we were... Okay. Clyde says... Boobs are like the papadums at an Indian restaurant. Beautiful. Oh, wait. Hold on. Hey, what's up, Kurt? Beautiful starter. The ass and legs are the main course. Not sure if that message sent the first time. I don't think it did. Clyde, I'm so glad you posted it again, by the way. Andrew goes, I was catching D's stream and had a glorious thought. Schmeck's doll centipede. No one gets sewn up and everyone can have a turn. Guilt-free. I regret reading that, Andrew. How are you today? Damn it. Do you not know what your body does when you eat and know when you are going to poop? Come on, schedule and cleaning. You mind? Honestly, Chris, you're giving me some hope here. I'm not even kidding, Chris. You could be expanding my horizon more than I'm even remotely aware of and prepared for. Ladies and gentlemen, if you would like to hang out with Officer Cookcut, the man of the hour, the world's most handsome stashed gentleman, you can find him at twitch.tv/geekpill. That's Geekpill with 2 L's. Okay? He is currently enjoying a little bit of IRL streaming action alongside Mouse Private Detective. He is too handsome for his own good, and he is quite a gentleman. Check him out if you guys have not already. Thank you very much, Kurt, for the raid. Hell yeah. You're on your way to the nice number of deaths. You talking 69 there, Devorian? Welcome in, by the way. Okay. I like Pablo, honestly. I prefer mine with syrup. Pablo goes, también, también. Ah, mi gusto. You guys are awesome. Thanks for the playfulness today, everybody. Okay. Jules, thank you for the shout out there for our dear man, our dear gentleman, Mr. Officer Cook. All right. Go backwards here. Disinfect the ass before you do that. You guys crack me up. I gotta take another bite of my protein bar. I'm not a bottom! What would one do to prove they are not a bottom? How do I get out of this hole you guys have dug me in? I didn't choose to be put here. You put me here. Jules, well played. She goes, heh, hole. Like, I love interpret, like, Jules, the amount of times. Oh, suck my ass. God damn you. Hold on. I gotta redo my save. I can't go into that boss battle with anything less than full health. Anyways, what I was meaning to say, I love sometimes reading the messages that you guys put and creating like a visual interpretation of how you express that. It's really fun. Like, especially you, Jules, because she has such clever responses to things. I love it. Okay. All right. We're expanding something, that's for sure. Thanks, Enrage, for reminding me. I do love Enrage that I'm having all of these ridiculously inappropriate conversations while Kira's not here to defend herself. There is no way Kira would be open for that, by the way. I'm 100% certain of that one. Yeah! Enrage, I've never asked you this. Do you work from home or are you in an office? All right. Oh, ass day all day. I'm not asking any questions that make me a bottom. It's not fair. Andrew, you can't continue to corner me without my, I didn't ask for that. Here we go. All right. Just gotta turn my headphones down so I don't go deaf. All right, I gotta learn the... You know what? Okay, so we're gonna have to dodge to the left on that one. One, 2, 3. Okay. Gotta itch my stash. Nice. Ah! Oh. Oh, please. 1, 2. That one was a big mistake on my part. Fuck me, man. So confused. Not again, not again, not again, not again! Ugh. Okay, nice. I still took damage from that? Oh my god. I need to clearly get something that's going to let me get rid of this overheat crap. Just gonna wait for him to get closer to me. Oh, I'm dead as fuck. Hella dead. I'm literally gonna burn. Oh, what a shame. Damn it. What can I buy that gets rid of that overheat crap? All right, that's 31 deaths. You gotta just go for it one day, spice things up. I'm gonna remember you said that in Rage. One of these days I'm going for the biscuit and I'm gonna say, in Rage told me to. Throw you under the bus. Kidding, I love you. Getting cornered is bottom behavior. You know, Andrew, you're not allowed to respond with things that constantly corner me into being a bottom. That's not fair. Nope. I won't accept it. Okay, hold on. On the real, what do I have here? Temporarily protects current ergo. Nope, 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 don't want that. Purifies special status ailments. Removes shock, break, and disruption. This one purifies a puppet's attribute status ailments. When it's used, it removes overheat. I think I have the wrong thing on here. Oh, so I can use this to remove overheat. So I had the right solution this entire time. Are you guys ready? Hey, what's up, Raul? This guy looks tough, dude. He's been kicking my ass. I am quite confident. We're gonna get there though. It's that second phase that's really tough for me because of the burn. Hey Kyle, way to stay accountable. If I'm still live when you wrap up, let me know how it went. Okay. I'm gonna come. You know what? I'm gonna find a way to prove myself. Chris, I'll do it. I'll do it, Chris. All right, you guys. We got this. Hey, Chris. I haven't asked about work and training and stuff in Dojo. How's everything been on your end? I think I left all my ergo. Dude, every fucking time that gets me. Huh? Oh my god. Cap. This is gonna be a practice round likely. I've already taken probably too much damage. Cat. Ooh, that one hurt. Cat. Not gonna get shat on this time, so that's cool. Just gonna chill here. We got this, we got this. Fuck! Fuck me! Damn it! Oh, nice. We lived. Suck my ass, bitch. Oh! Okay, okay. Oh, no. I'm dead. Oh, I'm not dead. Oh, God. Please. Please. Okay. Hold on. Hold, chat, hold. My hands are sweating. Fuck me. It was that one. I'm dead. Damn. I don't know how to dodge that one. I think I gotta go to the left. Best one I've had so far. Best one. And I didn't even have my special attack there yet. We're totally close. 32 deaths? Oh, I can't wait to get past this guy. It's gonna be amazing. I actually think this dude is a little bit easier than the last boss that we fought. Just a little bit easier, but easier. Okay, okay, here we go. We're gonna run it back. We're gonna run it back. Work is okay, says Chris. I'm not getting to train as much over the last year, so mid. Dojo is a pity, so he is crazy 24/7. When you say crazy, Chris, are we talking like playful crazy, good crazy, or is it the kind of crazy where you're like maybe you want to train him in a particular way so he's a little bit more manageable? Also, Chris, is training less just because of the level of intensity right now required for your job? Because I know for you, Chris, that's got to be a tough thing to have to... obviously, it's not a permanent trade-off, but I know even if it's a short-term period of time where you're training less, I know that's got to be pretty tough. Oh, Jesus. Let me run all the way down here so I don't get hit from half a mile away. Oh, Despbank, don't tease me! I'm trying... so I haven't had any fun food. I'm waiting until my wife can have fun food as well. I have not had anything... This is probably the biggest diet I've ever done in my whole life, along with my wife. I have not had a burger in going on a month. Oh, let me say it this way. I haven't had ground beef in a month. So my wife should be done with her... what's it called? Hey, Dreaming. Thank you so much, Dreaming. Had you not done those emotes, I don't think I would have noticed the YouTube chat as efficiently as I did. You're the best, Dreaming. I really appreciate you helping the YouTube channel grow a little bit as well. It all helps out. Thanks, Dreaming. Also, Dreaming, if you ever see anything, I need to get notifications set up for YouTube. Holy crap, I have not thought about that. That's a big one. Thank you, Landmark Warrior. You are so sweet because you know me so well. I don't even think I was... Maybe I did. I could not think of the word to emphasize elimination diet, and you literally like, oh, elimination diet. Thanks. We do YouTube alerts. I want to definitely get YouTube to a point where it's also helping us stay afloat. I don't know what I would do if Twitch disappeared. I would be in big trouble. So I'll have to work on that. But yeah, so she should be done with her elimination diet. Thank you again, Landmark Warrior. In 8 days. When that 8th day hits, we are definitely having a super fun meal for dinner. I cannot wait. Cannot wait. Sorry, I mean soy and rice cakes. Thank you, Dustbank. Soy and rice cakes does sound brutal in itself. Ooh, is there anything like good back here? Nope. Have you tried not dying? Just a thought, just saw that. You know what? Max, we're gonna try that this round. We're gonna try it valiantly, beautifully, and sexually. We're gonna start by not getting hit by the same freaking attack I do every single time. You know, we're gonna pretend like I didn't say that. Okay. You didn't see that, Max. You didn't see that, Max. Okay. Oh my goodness. I need him to not murder any of these pillars here. Oh, this is the one. For Maxaroni Pasta Choni! Please, fuck. Oh, fuck me. Please, 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 please. Whew. Dude, that thing goes so far. Fuck you, you can shit all over the floor over there. We got this, chat, we got this, we got this. Okay, cool. I gotta hide, I gotta hide, I gotta hide. Oh no! One, two, three. Fuck you! God damn it. Ugh. Oh, nice. Okay, we dodged that one. Come on, baby. Hold on, hold on. I love you, little bean! We were not talking about eating ass earlier, I swear. We're not talking about eating ass. One, two, three. Please, no! Oh God. Oh, this is gonna fuck me up. 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 Please, 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 please. Suck my ass, you bitch. Fuck you! Give me a pillar. Cunt! This is... Oh, bitch! Please, God. Painful. Painful. I hate... What is my special attack? The fuck? Hey guys, it's Liza P here, the developers. In order to use your special attack, you're going to need to go left, left, down, left, left, right, left, down. Select upper F key, which doesn't exist on a controller, but you need to push it anyways. Then you're going to have to hold all those keys at the same time after pressing them simultaneously, and then your special attack will work. Oh. Yeah, suck my ass sideways and back. I hate it. Hate it? God damn it. I fuck that up every time. I take no responsibility for that. Chris goes, you complain too much. Fuck yeah, I do in this game. Shit. No, that was actually a really good run. Quite happy with that. I made a dish today, says Andrew. Diced onions and garlic, sauteed in butter, then added some smoked poblano peppers, a single diced burrito pepper, fire roasted tomatoes, and some sliced jalapenos and cheddar sausage, and beef brother to simmer. Then I made some Mexican-style rice and chicken stock, mixed it all together, add sour cream and some black pepper and seasonings, and topped with shredded Parmesan. What the fuck, Andrew? Why would you say that to me at a point in time where that just sounds ridiculously like the perfect thing that I need in my mouth right now? Other than you, Andrew. You know what I mean? That, honestly, Andrew, that sounds incredible. Yeah, it seems super out of character for you to talk about that. Yeah, it totally is. How's work, Kira? How's your training going? Not your training, but training the other person. Teehee. Yeah, that's my new, like, big word. Kurt, whenever someone's being like, when you meet someone in the out and about, and you meet them and you're like, this person is a literal asshole. The most satisfying thing for me recently. Cunt. Oh, it just feels so good. It rolls off the tongue. Yep. I don't know why. I'm immature. It's fine. You know, this is my word of choice nowadays. Yep. I can't. I'm not gonna lie. I can't remember what my wife and I were talking about recently. I will say it this way. We know of some people who are in incredibly high positions of power through friends and family. Some of these people have positions where they make incomprehensible, for me, levels of income, and they are so unbelievably rude and disrespectful to the people they manage. You know what that is? It's pretty cunty. So, yeah. It's just the word does justice, you know what I mean? It does. I'm thinking about getting Elden Ring. I know you shared interest in doing the seamless co-op mod and was wondering if you would want to do a semi-serious run-through. Hold on. Is there a way, somebody had mentioned, Braden, somebody mentioned that there was a way for me to play that and run the mod through a cloud service, so it's not actually on my computer. Is that a thing, or did I misinterpret that? What the hell is this, Andrew? At my wife, I've got money on you to give Flex O-ring oral before he gets you. Don't let me down. Oh my God. I don't know how anybody is confident enough to let their own ass be eaten. I'll be honest with that. You would have to prepare so well. But I will say, Chris has got me confident. He did give me some confidence in knowing that there is a way to apparently adequately prepare. Sorry, Dreaming, for ruining your day with these conversations. Dreaming says, bottom energy over here, too. What the hell, John? What? I wasn't even dreaming. God damn it. Fucking A, John. Oh, shit, that was funny. Yeah. I normally get nobody on YouTube, and now it's Dreaming and John over there, and I thought Dreaming said that. Oh, my God, I read that and didn't even know I was reading it. That was well played. What's up, Kellen? My man, what's going on? John, that was so gangster. Dreaming said, may make steak fajitas and taco bowls tomorrow night. I do appreciate that you were kind enough to share that in the middle of our ass eating discussions, Dreaming. That does sound more appetizing than eating ass, I will be honest. Yeah. I know, Dreaming, and that's why I was also so caught off guard. I thought you were the one who said that. I was like, oh my God. The whole time it's John. Yeah, Pablo says cunt is my favorite word. It just feels fitting for people that are being total assholes. You know what I mean? Like, it just feels so much better than calling somebody a dick. You know what I mean? Yeah. Here we go. You guys ready? Kellen, I want the scoop. I want the deets. Are you on summer vacation yet? He's back, ladies and gentlemen. The Kellinator. You might have to go on an elimination diet for O-ring actions. This landmark warrior. Bro! Alright, fuck it. I'm over it. We're gonna fuck this guy up. I'm getting fucked up. Fuck me. Wrong thing. Slow and steady. It's all good. Get off my ass. Fuck you in the face. One, two, three. Bitch. Oh, didn't give me that time. Bro, get out of my ass. You telling me that freaking hit me? That one's gonna hit. I got a little greedy on that one. Yep. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Damn it. Yep. I fucked this one up royally. Oh, shit the bed. Fuck me. Well, that sucks. All right. I get in Jules. I was. Uh-oh. I'm gonna go ahead and let this just kill me. I want to start over. I messed that one up too much. Jules goes. I guess women have to prepare a lot anyways if they choose to. I guess. I mean, it makes sense. Just throw it in the routine, you know. I'll be honest with you, Kellen. You missed out on a lot. You missed out on some great conversations earlier. You know what I'm saying? All right. Okay, that first attack gets me every single time. Every single time. Let me go backwards here. Oh. Wrong way. Hold on. Hold on. Hold the front door. Okay, all right. There we go. Okay, you guys ready? I don't know how I accidentally played a YouTube video there. I don't know if you guys could hear that or not. I was like, what the hell is that sound? Okay, you guys ready? Here we go, here we go, here we go. Here we go! I gotta block this very first attack. Let's see, okay. Braden said, I don't know, I'm not a tech guy, but what I do know and can guarantee is that the mod from Nexus Mods is safe to download from. They use multiple levels of detection programs and are extremely thorough when checking mods for anything nasty. They use multi-engine detection. I mean, I super appreciate you telling me all that, Braden. I almost called you Brody like 3 times. I'm too sketched out, Braden. I don't know if I'll ever have the confidence to put an actual mod on this PC. I would almost rather have like a very, very budget-friendly PC to play modded games. Because I do everything on this computer. It's what runs my business. I don't know. Maybe I'll change my mind, but it's just, I'm so sketched out. I'm so sketched out. All right. Oh, shit. Oops. Okay. Here we go. Left, right, left, right. All right. Still got me. Damn it. I think what's really funny is this game makes you overthink so many things. Like, because I'm trying to dodge that attack. Ah! Please! Fuck me. Okay, slow and steady. Okay. Nice. 1, 2, 3. Okay, slow and steady. Oh my god. Oh! Okay. We're doing great, you guys. Oh god! I'm out of stamina. We did it. We dodged it. He's gonna shit everywhere. Well, I'm nervous. Hold chat. Thank you guys for being patient with me. I really appreciate everybody. Thank you for entertaining plenty of goofy vibes today. Oh! Please! Oh, God. Oh, I missed. You bitch! Eh. Okay, I gotta hide. Okay, wiping my hands off. Don't want him to destroy this pillar. He destroyed it. That's cool. Okay, I fucked up my special ability again. That's really cool. Love that. I love this game. It's so nice. I realize the reason why I'm fucking up my ability is you have to hit left bumper first, not the Y key. Eat my ass in a not fun way. Fuck you, game. Thank you. Okay, hold tight, you guys. Hold tight, hold tight. Oh my god, this guy's only... He's not even at halfway health. What am I... Is he gaining health? Alright, we're gonna start over. We're starting over. What is a sandbox environment? Thank you guys for being patient with me in chat. I really appreciate it. Flex needs there to be a shoeless mod. Thank you for that, Andrew. Okay. Let me take a moment to catch up with you guys. Kellen, done with school. Track just finished as well. I placed 4th in the Summit League Conference despite battling injury. Dude, I'm so proud of you. Like, Kellen, I know people probably don't quite understand how much it means to you to be able to, obviously, to compete. And how much time, energy, and a lot of consistency that you have dedicated in your, like your professional career, in your sports career at your university. To get 4th in the Summit League, from what I understand, dude, that's huge. After battling, I think this entire year, you've kind of been working your way through coming back from injuries. That's amazing, man. I hope you're really proud of yourself. He said, I cleared 6 feet 9.5 inches, which is 2.07 meters. That's insane. But missed the 6 feet 11.75 inches, 2.12 meter bar. That would have been a PR and would have got me into the NCAA regionals. Doesn't mean that you're not going to get there next year, Kellen. Like, seriously, man. A little disappointed, but I've barely been able to jump since March, so I'm still proud of myself. Kellen, my thought process, obviously, I don't know your sport and understand it to the degree that you do. Like Kellen, sometimes injuries happen no matter how dialed in, no matter how careful we are, things can happen. My thought process is, now that you're working your way back from the injuries that you had earlier this year and last year, as you come into your next season, I'm not sure quite when that starts, but when you start your next season after all of this, my thought process is you've learned so much this last year. If you apply all the knowledge that you've learned, I'm sure you're probably way more in tune with how to utilize these movements and reduce your odds of injury. I feel like you're going to be unstoppable next season. So I know I can't like see the future, but if I were to think to myself, Kellen, what would somebody who's trying to reach their best or obviously get into the NCAA regionals, what would their behavior, what would their level of input, what would their discipline, what would all of these things look like? I feel like I could open a book and it would literally say, Kellen, follow his blueprint. And so long, I think next year, as you can just try your best, obviously, to avoid injury. Again, I know that we can't always control everything. Dude, I don't see how you're not going to absolutely demolish the competition. I know it sucks that you weren't able to do as much as you wanted to this year. Bro, you're coming back from injuries, man. Like, to do all this after the year that you've had is amazing. So I know you're not like giving up or losing faith in yourself or anything like that, but I hope that you have tons of confidence in moving into the season that you're going to be in next year, whenever that is. And I'm really excited for you, man. I think you've learned a lot, and it's really awesome to see you continue to double down and grow, Kellen. So keep up the great work, man. He isn't gaining health. You just are not hitting him. I swear I had him lower. I must have missed something. Oh, man. Oh, a virtual machine. Windows inside of Windows. I think, like, I don't know if I'd be able to set that up, but I have no problem with us moving into another realm of streaming this year. Genuinely, I think that, like, making an investment in a very, and it doesn't need to be anything crazy. I don't care about performance beyond, can it just play a game? And can I use it as like a dual PC setup? I'm sure I could build something really affordable and have that be my mod PC. So if there's games like Skyrim or Fallout or Elden Ring with Brayden, I can mod to my heart's content and I don't really have to worry about anything because it's just on that computer. Even if that sounds like overkill, I would be happy to invest in something like that. If you guys really want to see modded gameplay, I'll totally throw down for that. 100%. Let's see here. All right, give me one sec, you guys. Thank you, Dreaming. Okay, making sure we're good. All right. You know what, Kurt? I bet you I could use my old stream PC when we build Kira's computer. I feel like we could. Seamless co-op mod will not work. Oh, yeah, no, and I figured, Braden, if I actually did that with you, Braden, I would need to have a PC for it, I'm sure. I'm not even kidding, Chris. If that's a real thing, please. Oh, Chris, I am a spicy little devil, dude. Kira's awesome, Chris. Seriously, like, she gives me, obviously with trust and mutual trust and openness, like, you know, she lets me have my freedom in those regards to learn and, you know, have my space if needed. I'm very, very grateful. We're talking about Flex. He does not know a VLAN from Wi-Fi. I don't actually. I mean, I know what Wi-Fi is. I don't know what VLAN is. Is that basically just having a physical computer? Is that like a dual PC setup or what is that? All right, let's give this another shot. That was another death. We are at 34 deaths. Oh, I need to not fuck up my special ability. We really would have done some serious damage there. Hey, what's up, Brad? Okay, you know what? Not the worst start I've had so far. Two. Oh! Okay. Good start. Good start. I don't understand, like, his health bar has a, like, lighter area that's underneath it. I don't know what that means. You guys see it? It's, like, lighter red. Ow. Okay, I gotta run my dick off now. We're running! Bread, how goes everything with the home projects? Alicia is it week 2 of her new job? So honored to have you here, good sir. Thank you again, Bread. You're incredible. My ears perked up when I heard networking terms. Yeah, I have a lot to learn when it comes to tech. I'll tell you guys that with absolute confidence. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay, if I wait too long, he heals up. That's what it is. Dirty bitch. Please! Fuck you in the face! I need to get away from this giant ass. Don't know how I dodged that one, but here we are. Bro, I hate the special ability in this game. I've messed it up every single time. I don't understand. It's incredibly frustrating. Let's go ahead and find something to hide behind. Like, I just don't know what I'm doing wrong. Like, I guess it wants me to hit left bumper and Y at the exact same time, which feels so trollish. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Hopefully we're good here. One more pillar and that's right behind me. Okay, fuck my last pillar. Dead. Damn it. Dude. I would hit your bumper all day, VJ, if you wanted me to. With absolute open arms. How you doing, VJ? Welcome in. Legitimately, I'm totally okay with the amount of times that I've died. I am actually getting frustrated with this stupid special ability button that I keep fucking up. And every time I think I'm using it, I'm not, and I'm... You need those little bars on the top left of the screen. You need those, and I also just realized I have to move my webcam. I'm trying to use my special ability when all three are filled. If you accidentally do the wrong thing, it uses one of them, and then I can't use the full special ability. And every time I think I'm using the special ability, I'm just pissing away one of my cubes, and I take damage. It's just so triggering. Anyhow, we'll do a couple more attempts. A couple more attempts. Let me go ahead and catch up with you guys in chat here real quick. Okay. Been lurking while working, slowly but surely coming along, starting some drywall in a bit. What, Brett, I can't remember if I asked you this last time we spoke about this, but what, have you worked as like a contractor before, or did you go to school for this stuff? I didn't realize that you were really good with like home projects like this. It's very impressive. Kyle, I was just able to get an old PC from my dad's house working as an NAS recently, and I feel accomplished. What is an NAS? Come on, Flex, get your head in the game. Maybe a break to the pause menu can help. I know, we're doing that right now. Don't you worry. I'll have to find a new barber. I'll keep the lurk going. Thank you very much, Landmark Warrior. Good luck. And hopefully you find somebody that is able to cut your hair up to your standards. I am spoiled. I've had the same barber for a long time. Long time. Lockin'. Like Peanut says. I love it when he does that. Thank you, Max. Thank you, Max. Thank you. As for this summer, I plan to actually compete individually in off-season meets to chase a 7-foot mark, 2.14 meters. It's so crazy, Kellen, to comprehend that people like you can jump that high. I think that's so impressive. I'm doing this because I'm like 95% sure I have to transfer and I want to look more valuable to the other coaches. So you're transferring to a different university, Kellen? I thought that you chose to stay. What's the story on that, man? What are your plans for the summer, dude? I imagine, Kellen, I'm not sure if you're still going to go back to that same job where you did, I think you were like helping people. You're doing some very, very hardcore care to yards, which I know required you to wake up super early. If I'm not mistaken, I think you had done that for a couple summers. Or do you have enough stuff going on with your editing that you're going to be pretty busy? Okay. Oh, Kurt. So, TJ gifted me a sus game earlier on stream to be funny, and it was funny. I didn't realize that you had gifted me a game yesterday. Kurt, I took a little sneak peek at it real quick as I accepted it on stream. I'm so glad you brought it up because I meant to say thank you when you popped in here earlier. I just forgot. Very cool looking game and something that I've been wanting to try out for a while, bringing a little bit more into the stream where you guys can get involved in chat. Thank you very much for the gift, Kurt. That was very sweet. I appreciate it. It was an awesome surprise. I had no idea you got me that. It popped up right underneath TJ's gift. It was really awesome. Very awesome. All right. Let's give this a shot here. Okay. That ability is really hard to, 1, 2, 3. Ooh, that was a close one. Gotta let my stamina recharge. Okay. Oh, fuck, he always gets me with that second one. Okay. Gotta run, gotta run, gotta run, gotta run, gotta run. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna let him shoot this stuff, and then I gotta run up to him real quick. Okay, not that fast, maybe. Because he slowly heals. Fucking A. 1, 2, 3. Oh my god. Oh! Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and reposition to the next pillar. I can't believe that hit me. Damn. GG. GG. All right, I got a couple more attempts at me. I think I'm at my limit. The lower red line is his power. If you keep it near 0, then you can keep attacking him more. The lower red line. I'll have to go. I need to pay a little bit more attention to that, Chris. Let's see if I can find it. Oh no, Jules, we're absolutely gonna switch. If I don't get this in 2 more tries, because now I'm getting close to the point where I'm not having fun and I'm legitimately getting triggered with the special ability attack, which obviously is a user error, but yeah, not gonna play a game to a point where I get mad. So 2 more tries maybe, and then we are gonna switch it up. Maybe I'll try the new Lego Batman game that Deathspank got me. That one could be fun. All right, I do have to pee here in a second though, but before we pee. I did some minor construction. Okay, here we go. I was like, where did you learn all this stuff, Brad? Where did you learn it all? I did some minor construction as a teen, but my parents and I built their house from the ground up mostly by ourselves, so I learned most of the DIY from that. Until I left my job, I was a technology IT cyber director for an engineering company, and my new role is as a senior automation. Oh, shit, dude. Hold on, let me read that again. So you did a little bit of construction as a teen. My parents and I built their house from the ground up, mostly by ourselves. That is so incredible. That's really impressive, dude. So did you learn a lot of this stuff, Brad, from your father? Have you ever considered flipping a house for, obviously not as like a full-time gig, but it seems to me like you have the skill sets to do a lot of the remediation on a property if you wanted to. Although I think with how busy you and Alicia are, I wouldn't blame you if you're like, I don't feel like doing that. So you said, so I learned most of my DIY from that. Until I left my job, I was a technology IT cyber director for an engineering company. My new role is a senior automation software engineer. Dude, to this day, Brad, I have so much respect for like people in your industry and a lot of other industries because they go way beyond. I've never been really, really good with techie stuff like that. Obviously, I know I haven't studied what you studied. But I don't think I'm sure if I studied it, I would comprehend it better than I currently do. I just think some people do a really incredible job leaning into their natural skill sets and aligning themselves with a career or an industry that really highlights what they're like, not only what they enjoy, what they're really good at, and what they excel at. And it's, from what I understand and how well I've gotten to know you over the course of time, Brett, I'm like, that still feels like a really fitting, but like a really awesome and challenging job for you. What are your thoughts on it, Jules? My question for all of you in chat, Subnautica, what is inherently the point of the game? Like, is it a game that has a storyline? It looks like kind of just a sandbox game. I've never played it, though. I've only watched little snippets of it here and there. Kellen said, my head coach has really been making me mad. Our high jump squad is 4th in the nation, and none of us are getting any extra scholarship money next year. That's ridiculous, Kellen. You guys are top 4, and they're not allocating more scholarship money for you guys. He laughed in my face when I went to meet with him about getting more money. So if that's going to be how it is, he can watch me go and jump at a Power 5 school. So Kellen, holy crap, this is big stuff here. I don't understand the timeline. I've obviously been out of school long enough that I don't remember a lot of the semesters and whatnot. You're entering summer vacation now, if you're not on it already. School starts back up for you, I would imagine, August or September. In New Mexico, colleges are pretty much wrapped up the first week and a half of May. And then we typically go back to school, I think it's mid-August. So are you looking for a new university between now and August? How does that process go? I wish I could convince you to look at UNM, Kellen, but I'm sure that school is just not really probably providing the level of education you need for your degree, but you'll find a good school, Kellen, I'm sure. And honestly, it'll be kind of, in my own devious ways, it'll be really fun to watch you rub it in your coach's face. I can't imagine having a student approach, like if I were a coach, to have a student approach you and essentially show how much that they take their, not only their education, but their athletic career seriously and go, hey, I'm dedicated. We're top 4 in the nation. I think we can make this work. I know we can get higher than where we're currently at. I need more scholarship money. Like I need that in order to continue to go to the school. And to have him literally laugh at you. Are you kidding me? That's really, really, really nasty, Kellen. I'm sorry, man. My tolerance for really shitty people. I feel like everybody should have a low tolerance for shitty people, but I am far from perfect myself. I've made plenty of mistakes, especially in my streaming career. I definitely look back and reflect on those, and some of them are embarrassing, but I think you learn and try to improve over time. Somebody who's in a position like that, Kellen, who's responsible for so many incredibly talented individuals and acts like that in a moment of vulnerability that you had with them, don't feel like that's somebody who's very accountable to progressing as a human being. So, obviously I wish it would work out so you didn't have to switch schools, but there's a part of me that's kind of glad that you're not having to be underneath a coach that kind of sucks and is not empathetic. Not sure how you feel about that, but I'd love to do a flip, but the time is a killer for us right now, like you said. Yeah, and as I said it, Brett, I was like, if you're going to flip to that degree, you probably need to do it full time. But it's not every day, Brett, where you meet someone and they legitimately can actually do all the work themselves. I've been so interested in flips ever since I worked for my investment buddies back in 2016 through 2020. But I'll tell you, anybody who does real estate with the intention to flip and remodel properties, if you don't have a good, reliable crew, that can make or break a deal. Just as much as buying at the right price point can make or break a deal. But I think having the right kind of crew is just as important. And I've only met a few people in my time in real estate, Brett, that have the ability to literally be the crew themselves. So it's far and few. So good job, man. Pablo, it's a survival game and has a story, but the main goal is gathering to craft and build to progress. So gathering to craft, build to So I guess what is the ultimate goal of Subnautica? Like, what are you progressing towards? Joel says, I like it, but I don't know if I like it any better than any other Beyond Zero one. It does have a story, but it's also a survival crafter. You essentially unravel the stories, you find things in the game. I don't have Game Pass, Jules. Totally open to getting it if there's games that are worth it on Game Pass. Like, a Game Pass is such a good value. I'd get it for a couple months or keep it if there's enough games for me to play. Hey, what's up, It Rains? How's it going, man? Good evening to you, sir. Welcome in. I know, Jules. I'll have to. You know what I should make this year, Jules? The year of doing all the things that I said I would do, which I'm so terribly sorry for that, you guys. Like, I promise the amount of things I expressed a desire to want to do, I really want to do them. The way that my brain works is I think in my head, I'm like, yeah, I say it, and then I'm going to do it when I find the time. And I'm not properly prioritizing things to always find that time. So I've kind of became the boy who cries wolf, which is not a title you want to have. So definitely owning up to that mistake, Jules, because that was my fuck up for many years. And you guys deserve better in that regard. What a fun spin to put on personal growth, Jules. I kind of like that. And I appreciate it, Kurt. I do agree. I guess it's okay to make mistakes like that. That is not something that I'm going to carry forward into Stream 2.0, though. And what a fun way to do better than my past self, than to go through and try to move, as long as there are things I still want to do, to move forward with a lot of the things that I said I was going to do over the last 4 years and then doing them this year. That could be fun. What is Uncharted like, Jules? Is it kind of like a Indiana Jones game? You progress towards leaving, and that's all you're getting from me. Okay, I respect that. I respect that. I feel like you can't tell me too much, otherwise it'll be a big spoiler. Not sure the plot of the second one, said Pablo. Okay. Let's see. I'm doing good, just a bit burnt out from work. It rains. I don't know if I've ever asked you what you do for work, man. Are you doing okay? Like taking enough time to properly recharge? Let's see here. You're adorable. Kate, maybe a fun little lurk channel points redemption would be dope. I kind of like that, actually. I'm going to add that. How goes everything? Kate, you gaming? Sorry, Deathspank, to ask you again, because you probably already answered. Good morning, Doe. Is the Lego Batman, is that not on Steam, or is it on Steam? Oh, wow. It rains. Very impressive. Dude, I can't believe I've never asked what you do for work. I'm so sorry. Dude, that is super badass. It Rain says, I do electrical work on military boats. Are you kidding me? That's super cool. And when I say cool, I don't mean it's easy, because that shit sounds hard as hell. So love what you do at Rains. Let me bow down to you, because there's no way I could do that. Do you like what you do for work? It is. Okay. Fuck. So I'll have to... I don't know if I have my login information. It's on Steam. Oh, fuck. Sorry. It is on Steam. You just need to redeem the codes via the activation Steam. Oh, I love it. Okay. Would you guys be cool if I started Lego Batman today and see if we like it? I think I'm reaching my end here on Liza P. I think my patience for challenging games like this is dwindling. As much as I love a good challenge, I don't want to actually get mad at the game that I'm playing. That's no fun. I'd rather do a challenge. Yeah, I don't know. We demand more deaths. Oh, there's some... Watch, let's do this again. More deaths, Kurt! The only way I control you is by not dying. Challenge accepted, Uncle Cut! Challenge accepted, Uncle Cut. Bitch. It's the first time I haven't gotten hit by that. 1, 2, 3. For Uncle Cut! Bitch. Oh, fuck, I'm out of stamina. Okay. That one's not what I planned on doing, but... Fuck you! Okay, 1, 2, 3. You guys like how confident I am just standing there? Yeah, eat my ass, bitch! See, like right there, try to do my special ability. I don't understand why that didn't work. Sorry that I keep bitching about that. It's legitimately quite frustrating. Okay, now we run. Oh god, mega fucked. Mega fucked, mega. Oh, please, 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 please. Not mega fucked. Okay, now I gotta come over here. Ring around the rosy beach. Look at me getting all cocky. This guy just whooped my ass like 15 times in a row. Oh! Ooh, right in my taint. Okay, what did I do wrong? I am hitting left bumper plus Y! Jesus! Bro! Somebody tell me. Please, please, please. Okay, gotta take this one slow. Oh. Ooh, ooh. Okay, here we go, 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 here we go. Suck my white ass. He's gonna doo-doo everywhere. There goes that pillar. Ah, please! I knew that was happening. Bitch, please. Dude, what in the fuck? Don't get the pillar, don't get the pillar. Oh god damn this world. Please! Mistake. Massive mistake. Not my pillar! There's only one pillar left. Fuck you, dick bag. I don't understand how the special ability works. I don't get it. Not my pillar, not my pillar, not my pillar, not my pillar. Please! Dead. Okay, 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 okay. Fuck you! Fuck you! He cannot run. If he runs into me, I'm so fucked. Yeah. What happens if I hit Y? Somebody help me. Oh no. Oh no. Please, this way, this way, this way. This is it. Ah, tits! Oh my god. Dude. I'm not even mad about that one, actually. Okay, somebody explain to me how the special works. I literally cannot get it. I've not gotten it. I've tried it like 20 times this stream. It is legitimately frustrating. It's, oh my god. Fuck me. Multiple times. I'm gonna admit this because it's the right thing to do. I've been bitching my dick off. Literally can't find it. It's not on my pelvis. Where's my dick? I don't know. Do you want to know why my special ability's not been working? Chat, would you like to... Nobody? Any answers? Let's just take a guess. Why? Does anybody... Who can guess why my special ability has not been working? Let's just take a moment here. Here, let me... Okay. It's on the bottom right. I'm trying to use the one that's in the bottom right. All three little pillars. It does a fuckload of damage. As I've been bitching my little fairy wings off all stream, legitimately. Hi, Madison. Chris is not wrong. I've been bitching all stream. Why do you think I have not been able to do it correctly? Max is 100% embarrassingly correct. This whole time I'm blaming the developers. I don't know how to read. I blame New Mexico and the educational system that we have here. I've been hitting right bumper and Y for the last 2 hours. On 3, we're going to facepalm together. Are we ready, chat? We're going to facepalm together. 1, 2. I think we got to do 2. 1, 2. Let's do 3 for good measure. Mason, we're facepalming. I've been pushing the wrong button for 2 hours, blaming the game developers. Are you ready, Mason? On 3. 1. Josh, for 2 hours in a row, I've been this close. Literally. This close. Not to climax. All right? I am now that you're here. This close, Josh, to beating this boss. And I'm trying to use a special ability that takes an assload of time to amount. And I've fucked it up for 2 hours in a row, and I'm bitching and blaming the developers. You see on the bottom right there, it says clearly, if you're not blind as shit, apparently like me, Josh, bottom right of the screen, it says left bumper plus Y is how you activate your super duper special ability. Would you like to know what I've been pressing for 2 hours, Josh? Right bumper plus Y. My name Flex. I don't know how to play game. I don't know how to do nothing. All right. For the grace of, I don't know what. You know what? It's moments like these we get to share here together. Now you guys can use that as a infinite means to troll me for the next 5 years. I thought that the boar battle in Assassin's Creed Odyssey was going to be embarrassing enough for the fact that you guys bring it up 7 years later. And now we can remember that one time in Lies of P where I literally did not push the right button for 2 hours straight. I'm also kind of embarrassingly not surprised, Max. But here's the good news. It's like I've unlocked a new level of professionalism in this game now that I'm actually using the right controls. Are you on your lunch break, Josh? How you doing today, man? My man. We'll have to make a whiskey day there sometime soon, Josh. Did you, Josh, did you guys end up going golfing on Sunday? I had a buddy out of town who was visiting us, and then my mom, we did a little Valentine's Day, Mother's Day celebration for her on Sunday, so we could not go. But if you and Mariah are ever down, like, I'm sure you probably can't do it during the week, Josh, because of your job, but if you're ever down, we can throw down, if you don't mind waking up super early, going golfing at like 6:30 a.m. We went to La Luz. No, wait, not La Luz. Arroyo del Sol is what it was called, Josh. Oh my God, dude, it's so beautiful. We started tee off at 7:50. I think Kira and Mariah would have a blast. Yeah, literally, Mason, the definition of insanity is exactly what you were doing. Be cool if you beat it without the special, though. I know, right, Jules? That's honestly a good point. We almost did. I was 1 or 2 hits away. That was the one. I think we're starting to finally get our jam here. Pretty sure we are at like 40 deaths. We might be able to redeem ourselves, Jules. Although, on the real, like, Jules, would you like to see the Batman game? Maybe I'll play that on Thursday. Thank you, Kate. You're very sweet. All right, let's give this a proper go here. Oh, hold on. I got to read my my boy Kellen's message here. Also, Josh, absolutely, I don't mean to make you feel uncomfortable with this. Dude, it means so much to me that you're... Obviously, Josh, if you stop by the stream and you're like, oh, this isn't my jam, then obviously it's okay if you don't want to watch. I've been able to say hi to you like every week. You're awesome, dude. You're a really good friend. Like, thanks, man. You having a good day at work so far, Josh? Kellen says that NCAA has a transfer portal that opens on the 28th and closes on June 26th. Oh, wow. Okay. If you enter the portal, coaches from all over the country can see your performance and contact you to make offers. It's really a risk because you don't know truly how you'll be valued until you're actually in there. Do you feel like it's worth the risk, Kellen? Kellen, in my opinion, like if you don't, like Kellen, let's say you don't accept, worst case scenario, you don't get an offer that you feel is worth it to move for. Do you just stay at your current university or do you just go for another school, no matter what? At the end of the day, Kellen, obviously I'd like for your team to do well, but I just want to see you kick ass, dude. You guys are awesome, by the way. I've had so much fun today. Thank you so much, everybody. This has been an incredibly busy week for me. And I was legitimately just so looking forward to hanging out with you guys today. Relaxing, obviously goofing around. I hope you guys are all having a great start to your week. And thank you again, everybody, for yet again, like such an incredible weekend last weekend. You guys are exceptional. Ollie said, also Flex, don't forget, red attacks have to be parried. Or nowhere near. Can't be dodged. Seemed like you tried to dodge a couple in the last run. Wait, Ollie, you're saying I can parry? Hey, what's up, Alan? I can parry the red attacks? Because I feel like I'm able to roll away from them, but it is really risky. Kate says, my girlfriend challenged me to beat the boar at level 10 with no upgraded armor in normal mode. It was mental. Did you record it, Kate? I would love to watch you struggle through that fight. I'm not going to lie. Oh, man. Oh, hell yeah. What are you training today, Josh? I just finished my split for the week, Josh, so today is my rest day. So I think Kira and I, after stream and she gets home, we're just going to go on like a nice dog walk with Zeus. Josh, you go to work really early, right? 5 a.m., something crazy like that? What time do you get off on average? All right, you guys ready? Doe, go get some sleep. I know you got a long day ahead of you. You're super thoughtful for popping in. And thank you, Doe, for helping out and leaving the stream up. You're the best, dude. Saw you earlier as well. Alan, what's on the roster for today for you, dude? Got Mr. Alan the Great, Mr. Ryudu. Alan, you got to find us some co-op JRPGs we can try to tackle one of these days. Make it like a special event for a weekend stream. Get a bunch of snacks. We'll just go ahead and dig deep into some JRPG action. If there's any co-op stuff out there, it's like an actual JRPG. All right, here we go. Oh, I see. Okay, Ollie, you're the best. Okay, that was almost perfect. I am way too low on stamina. Yep. Okay. Thank you, Ollie. Absolutely doing that incorrectly. Including that. I think we might have to start this one over. This will be the one that I beat. One. Okay. One. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Ooh, that one hurt. Fuck me, it did not parry that one. Oh, God. All right, Ollie, I think I'm getting myself in more trouble by trying to, I need to parry those perfectly is, I think, what you meant, right? Oh, God. It's good practice, though. It's good practice. I probably will have to redo this one. Yeah, oh my God. I am not good enough, I think, at parrying those perfectly, Ollie. I almost feel like I did better when I was just trying to dodge them. But also, I did parry a couple, like almost perfect. Damn it, he's gonna get this one too. One, two. Okay. Dead. Damn it. Okay. So it has to be a perfect parry. That's okay. Honestly, Ollie, I should have known that. I think I'm paying the price by not having played this game more than once a week for the last 2 weeks, so it's kind of like I'm just starting over. But as long as I'm consistent enough, we'll start to get it. Like, I'm feeling way better now. Mucho better. Yes. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, chest steak. Nice. What is your favorite lift, Josh? You are, Josh, I think I already said this to you a few times, and I wasn't saying it to be, like, goofy or playful. You are built like a freaking tank, dude. Like, you look like a linebacker who could run through an actual wall. Okay, you have to parry the red attacks if in range. If you're far enough away, you're fine. That goes for literally every red attack in the game as well from all bosses. Really got to time them well, though. Perfect pair. Okay, damn, those are tough for me. All right. I didn't want to use it, Kate, because I wasn't confident that I would live. If I use my special ability, I have to basically recharge it, and the only way to recharge it is by getting a bunch of attacks on him. But I think I'm going to give it a shot this time around just to see how much damage it does. Alan, I wouldn't be surprised, and also I would shed a moment of tear and a little bit of dissatisfaction with the JRPG industry. How in the world have they not made just like a fun, classic-like JRPG that has a co-op-like ability? That bums me out. Are you okay, Madison? I just saw that you're not feeling well. What's going on? I know you're going through a lot, so take care of yourself as best as you can. 7? Oh, cool. Okay, so not... Honestly, Josh, there was a part of me that genuinely thought you got in at 5 a.m., and I was thinking, God, that would be a brutally early time to go to work every day. 7 o'clock definitely feels a little bit more bearable. So you probably get off around like 4 or something, right? All right. All right. Okay, so far so good. Oof. Did not dodge that one perfectly, unfortunately. We're off to a good start here. 1, 2, 3. Oh! Nice. We're gonna stand right here. Should be safe here. Oh, barely missed him. There we go, Kate. That was a huge help. Thank you, Kate. You reminded me to try that. I really, honestly, I super appreciate you. Okay. Let him get a little closer. Bitch! Oh, fuck, I could have special attacked him right there. Stay away from the oil. Let him special attack. Uh-oh. He's doo-dooing. I want him to special attack away from the pillars. Please! Oh, God. Oh, God. Honestly, if he special attacks me, fuck. Okay, perfect. 1, 2, 3. Got him. Fuck yeah! Eat my ass! And don't enjoy it. That's right. In celebration of all the ass-eating conversations we've had all day today. Josh, how do you feel about eating ass? We talked about eating ass, Josh, for approximately 45 plus minutes on stream today. That is the discussion of the topic of discussion for the day. My mom, thankfully, is not watching today, as far as I know. Totally first try. What a surprise! If I learn how to use the special ability, you know, it might get me a little bit more progress. We didn't even use all our health thingies. I also had another, you know, like 15 deaths to practice here. So praise be to our special ability and to cute little feet, ass and legs, titties, and all the great body parts that make life worth living. Okay, here we go. Hiya. Death counters 247. You dirty dog. No, Kurt. Bad, Kurt. Bad. Thank you, guys. Oh, cool. All right. Oh, dude, Josh, do you go straight from work to the gym? I feel like you're in there early enough, Josh, you can kind of beat some of the rush and you get out before it gets like too disgustingly busy at the gym. Should have figured out the stress of the weekend and all the storms we had, but oh, that normally triggers one. Do you feel like, oh, so you think it's like a pressure thing, Madison? Thank you so much, you guys. Max, thank you. Kate, thank you. Kurt, Ollie, appreciate you guys. Pablo, thank you, sir. Eric, welcome in, good sir. I thought you were yelling feet pics. I probably am 9 out of 10 times on stream. Feet pics! Cute little feet pics from my wife. Thank you. How you doing, Eric? Okay, Kellen said, I may not have a crazy 7-foot PR yet. I was like, if you fucking doubt yourself in front of me right now, Kellen, I will find you. I will find you. Yeah, yet is exactly what I want to hear. You're not there yet. Doesn't mean that you're not going to get there in an impressively quick and efficient amount of time, which you are, Kellen. Raul, thank you very much thank you, Raul, in celebration of our recently defeated boss here, celebrating with some flex jams in chat. Also over on the YouTube channel here, Raul celebrating, quote, praise be to goth baddies. Yes. Praise be to thy baddies in which we so desperately desire in the lives of our wives. Amen. Thank you, Raul. Yes. Thank you so much, Jer. You're the Jer. May I toast you, please? You're very sweet. Jer, I think it's pretty safe to say, Jer, that last weekend was insane. So I'm grateful that I get to say thank you for anything for the rest of this month. You're a gentleman. Thank you very much for the 250 celebratory bits. Cheers. Happy Monday to you, Jer. Wait, Tuesday. Not Monday, Tuesday. Oh, man. All right. Kellen said, I mean, I may not have a crazy 7-foot PR yet in high jump. Consistency is much more valuable than a single high mark. I'm consistently around 6 feet 9 inches or 6 feet 10 inches, even while injured. So I think a lot of coaches would see that I'm right on the verge of breaking through 7 feet. And my thoughts, Kellen, if you can get 6'9 to 6'10 injured, what are you going to do if you're not in an injury state and you're feeling strong and you're good? Obviously, I'm crossing my fingers, like, no fucking injuries this year, please. I know it's not something you're like doing to yourself on purpose. And your sport is super dangerous. But I'm feeling confident, dude. If you can stay injury-free this year ahead, you're going to dominate. He said, if I don't get an offer that makes sense to take, then I have 3 options. 1, return to ORU if the coach allows. 2, drop out of Division 1 to a lower division. 3, drop the sport at least for the year, which is pretty unlikely. Kellen, what do you personally get out of your athletic career in college? Like, what does it fulfill inside of you? And I'm totally just curious, because what I really like about your options, Kellen, is I think that no matter what, you're going to pick something that's fitting for you, and you're not going to settle. And you're definitely not going to align yourself with like bad people. So yeah, neither am I, Josh. Josh goes, nice. Yeah, I'm not a cake eater myself. Yeah, I can't say, Josh, I definitely, that was part of our 45-minute discussion about, quote, eating cake and or ass. Thank you, Mariah. Perfect timing, Mariah. You come in as we're talking about eating ass. Mariah, hopefully you're having a lovely Tuesday on your end. Give your daughter a big hug from all of us. Let's see here. Yeah, thank Raul. That's right. Don't forget Goth Baddies. Praise be to the Goth Baddies. The fact that you popped over into YouTube chat to say that, Raul, is pretty gangster. I will second what Jules said. I'll eat some actual cake. I will also second that, Jules. Okay. Who is on team less frosting on cake, and who is on team copious amounts of frosting? I have always found that cake in its entirety, I think, is already plenty delicious. I always prefer less frosting. I feel like when there's too much frosting, especially on cupcakes, it's way too overpowering, and it actually takes away from the enjoyment that I get in eating like cake or a cupcake or a cake. Okay. Less frosting. Is this a euphemism? It could be. Well played, Jer. I didn't even think of that. Oh, man. I know, Jer genuinely feels like a lifetime ago already, doesn't it? I am definitely less frosting. Although there are times where I'm going to side with Mariah. At times, I'm like, yeah, fuck it. I'm down for a little bit more frosting. But on average, I typically prefer less frosting. And the only reason I ask, no judgment, if you want more frosting, less frosting, medium frosting, go power to you. I have just found that more people, I feel, say less or medium, like Mariah. I rarely meet somebody where they're like, I want so much frosting to the point at which I have a mustache, like on my face after taking the first bite. Eric, are you... I say this with nothing but love, bro. Are you happy? You're having to deal with some level of decision making, Eric, that as your friend, I'm like, I really wish that you didn't even have to manage this, period. And the fact that it is something on your plate that you have to adequately be involved with bums me out. Anyways, that being said, Eric, sometimes things pop up. It is what it is. But it is okay, Eric, for you to prioritize what's right for you. The second somebody starts intruding in on your personal space, definitely have to be incredibly mindful. It can be very draining, super dangerous waters. I think you navigating this situation slowly and very intentionally, absolutely, in my opinion, is the right play. It bums me out that to some capacity your partner is not on. It sounds like they're supporting their mother more than they're supporting you. That is up to you to decide how you feel about that. I think the right thing for your partner to do is to take into consideration her mom's desires and your desires. And in my opinion, Eric, you should be the main priority. Respectfully, mom should be a secondary priority because this is your guys' place. Yeah, that obviously not everybody may agree with that, but I'm sorry, Eric. That's really unfortunate. You're kind of in that dilemma. Hell yeah. Not like a little bit of cake talk there, right, Mariah? You gonna be throwing down with Mr. Frank? Is this still a euphemism? It depends. Less frosting for me. Less fristing for me. Oh, Jules, I almost took that little typo for a run for your money there. But you know what, Jules? We're good friends. Say we're family, if you will. I'll spare you this time. I'll spare you. I love you, Jules. I don't blame you. I wouldn't mind either. Oh, shit. We got a little bit of something here. Who is this? What is this?
What do we have here?
A broken Butler
puppet.
Bup. Oh,
I seem to remember
that guy's got some hideous hair.
Think it belongs to him?
Probably.
We gotta ask what happened sometime. Now's good.
I don't remember where that dude was. Who needs a little butler? Oh, it's this guy. Let's go back. Okay, is there anything else here? So now we're going to go back and talk to our homeboy over there in the beginning. And then we probably got to go back to home base to talk to any other individuals. Because I feel like every time you beat a boss, you got to go back to the original mansion and update the... Plus, frosting doesn't have fiber, so that's a no for me. Depends on the cake. Fucking G-Money pops in with a fiber comment. Get out of here, dude. I know you're trolling me with that comment, G-Money. I think you are, at least. Hey, I like to prioritize fiber intake. It's good for you. And it helps drastically cut down the odds of you getting colon cancer. That is not a joke. That's actually legitimately accurate. Please get in adequate amounts of fiber. I think at a minimum, everybody should be shooting to get 25 grams. Okay. Little flex rant here. If you guys are not counting your fiber intake on a regular basis, start with 5 grams. Increase the amount of fiber by 5 grams per week. Every week until you reach your desired fiber intake. If you go hot out the gate and go from basically no fiber to 25 grams of fiber, you will be a shitting your pants are us probably for a week or two. And I don't know about you guys, but I do not like shitting my pants. So do it slow and steady. That's right. Dustbank said, if it's an actual cake that's layered cake, I'll take a lot of icing. Cupcakes don't need all the ice. I super agree. I think cupcakes are like the most overdone thing when it comes to icing. Oh, she's not supporting her mother in this. Okay, Eric. Sorry, I absolutely misinterpreted that. Yeah, Eric, I think you guys are in for... Hey, what's up, Ryan, over there on YouTube? Welcome in, sir. Lies of a Platypus Gasp, Lies of a Perry the Platypus.com/edu. I would sign up for that website. Hell yeah, I would. What's up, Ryan? Thanks for popping over there on the YouTube channel. I appreciate you, sir. Ryan, are you from YouTube or are you from our community on Twitch? I don't recognize your name. There's a chance you're from Twitch, but welcome no matter what. Pumped to see the YouTube channel streams growing over there. You guys are awesome. Shit, forgot what I was going to say. Oh, Eric. Yeah. I think you're in a really unfortunate situation where you and your partner are going to have to decide if it is worthwhile for you to continue to entertain these discussions with your partner's mom, respectfully. I think it's inappropriate for her to continue to banter you guys about doing this when it's very clear that you don't want to, and trying to manipulate both of you into saying yes. Not okay. It's not healthy. Obviously, it's putting a damper on your relationship. It sucks to have to cut somebody out, whether they be friend or family. I think as I've gotten older, I have definitely learned how important it is to take control of who and what comes into my life. There have been a few times where I have unfortunately jumped the gun on that, and that's on me. Definitely still feel, and I feel for those situations, but 9 out of 10 times when I've had to remove somebody from my life, Eric, it has been justified. Obviously, it's always well intended, even when I've made mistakes. But I do not think this is a situation where you're making a mistake or jumping the gun. So, just my opinion. I love the sport, and I think I'm good enough to be one of the best in the NCAA. I'm top 500 in the entire world, and in 2 years, I want to be in the Olympics. I fucking love how high you set your goals, Kellen. Because Kellen, I've said this, I think, for as long as I have known you, dude, and continue to watch you grow into the incredible man that you are today. You are someone I have nothing but confidence in your ability to attain your goals and achieve them. And I'm not pulling that out of my ass and just giving you compliments that are not backed by actual total belief in you. I have seen you do so much in the 5-6 years we've known each other, Kellen. You've always dominated at the things that you apply yourself to. I love seeing that you're shooting for the Olympics. Like, you can actually pull this off and make it. And I know that you know that as well. And it's cool to see the confidence backed behind your words. I said, I need to be in a place that can support my development both athletically and educationally. ORU just hasn't been that, especially this year. Do you have a university that you ideally like to go to, Kellen, that's kind of standing out that's not ORU? JR said, I don't like most kinds of frosting. I like cream cheese or whipped cream frosting, or glazes are so good, as well as buttercream. Yes. Or custard-based frosting. I don't like royal icing, or American buttercream. Is that fondue? Is that how you spell? I don't know how to legitimately, JR, I'm having a dirt moment. Is that fondue, or am I absolutely making a fool of myself here? I don't know how people... Yeah, Jules, trust me, I don't either. Oh, Jules, we had a conversation about people getting their genitals pierced. And, like, it blows my mind. I can understand women because of their anatomy if they choose to do that. Men, though? Beyond me. I don't know how. I'd be so... Yeah, anyways. Ryan, you stopped by as we're taking just a brief pause from the game. I finally beat the boss that we were tackling. Obviously, you're here for some very unique conversations. So I appreciate you sticking around. I promise I'm not always a goober. But it's very nice to meet you. Genuinely appreciate. It is incredibly rare for me to be able to say hi to a new friend on the YouTube channel. I'm a full-time streamer on Twitch. Recently started doing multi-streaming this year. So, dude, just want to say, like, pleasure to meet you. I appreciate you stopping by, Ryan. Always a pleasure, my friend. Are you a fan of this game, Ryan? You must be. You found me through Liza P, right? Ollie said it depends on the cake. Chocolate cake probably too much, but I'd take more frosting on a red velvet cake. I actually think the type of cake is a really good point to bring up. Ollie, if it's like a vanilla frosting, I don't want like hardly any. If it's a chocolate frosting, I could definitely do more. Let's see here. G-Money, tell her to get back to you after she gets her fiber up. Alan. Oh, goodness. Hey, Andrew, you're a gentleman. Super appreciate you popping in and rating the channel. We're going to get back to the game here in a minute, but I do want to emphasize, if you guys want to go and check out a little bit of Subnautica 2, along with the other great variety games over there, Mr. Andrew, Son of Beef, has always got you guys covered and ready to rock and roll over there. Andrew, thank you so much for the raid. Be sure to check him out if you guys haven't already, and thank you very much to everybody in Andrew's community and beyond who's taken the time to join us today on stream, including our MVP, Ryan, over there on YouTube. And also, Ryan, I'm probably not much further behind you, my friend. Definitely an old school gamer myself. I think my first dabble in gaming was probably on the NES. I think it was the NES for me. I think. But hell yeah. Ryan, it's really cool you mentioned some classic games. It's not something I have done yet, but this year I am very intentionally planning on digging into. I don't know how you feel about JRPGs, Ryan. Huge fan of a lot of the classic JRPGs that came out on the Super Nintendo and the PlayStation 1. But I love classic gaming. I love old school games. Again, I kind of started on the NES and Super Nintendo, N64 and PlayStation 1 era in terms of like my classic games for me. I know there's far more than just those out there. Do you have a favorite? Jules, you're adorable. Thanks. Pop it over to YouTube. Thanks, Jules. Ooh, cool. Jules, it worked. I think you're modded over there too. Hell yeah. There's going to be some conversation here, so I'm going to read a couple more messages in chat, and then we're going to go ahead and see what this gentleman has to say. Mason, that's true. He is always a goober. Do not listen to him. That's unfortunately, and fortunately, that is quite accurate, Ryan. I am pretty frequently a big goober. Oh, first console for Ryan on YouTube was the Atari. You're going to hate me a little bit for saying this, Ryan. I've only played the Atari a couple times in my lifetime, and I'm a little bit ashamed to admit that. I feel like there's some great games on the Atari. I have, real quick here. Obviously, Ryan, it's not like the world's most impressive collection, but I have some of my classic console. Well, that's the original PlayStation 1, but it's the last version of the PS1 they made before they came out with the PlayStation 2. Then my Super Nintendo, N64. There's a Dreamcast. I don't think you can see it, but there's a Dreamcast right there. Boop. And at the top. Hey, thanks, Bloodsuki. Then we got PS3. We have our Switch and stuff. Anyways, Atari would be a fun one to add to the collection. Hell yeah. Bloodsuki, you're an absolute gentleman. Thank you so much, dude. There's some... Bloodsuki, just want to point this out for you real quick. Hold on. And for those of you that are here, if you guys didn't see this earlier, I'll try not to drive everybody crazy. I'll make this short and sweet. Please, if you guys are willing to, it would mean so much to me to have your votes on what the new stream schedule is going to look like. Saturdays are going to continue to be my wife's stream days on the channel. But in terms of during the week, my goal is to have 3 days a week that I stream with you guys. In addition to whatever days I don't stream are going to be days that I'm editing content for the channel. It would mean a lot to me to have your opinion in helping me choose what the next stream schedule is going to look like for the year ahead. You guys don't have to go super crazy. It would mean a lot if you invested in just giving me maybe your top 3 days you'd like to see me live on the stream. I would rather we make the decision as a community versus me just picking days. If you guys tell me, hey, I want to see you Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and I get to see that information, I can prioritize what's going to work for you guys and what's going to work for me. And that's all I'll say on that. That's on the stream announcements in the Discord channel. Also, for those of you that have been so kind to help us make progress towards our Partner Plus Level 2 program, which gives us a 70-30 sub split on Twitch, the official additional benefits for Tier 2 and Tier 3 subs are going to be out tomorrow. So you guys don't have to leave notifications on if you don't want to. I'm not here to guilt trip you. If you're willing to turn them on so you don't miss tomorrow's message, or you can just come over here manually, I'll be releasing those tomorrow. So just wanted to promote those for a hot second. Thank you very much, you guys. Anyways, that's my little promoting, trying to be better at something I've been awful at in the past. And there we go. Hey, thanks, Pabs. Pabs, you got Steph. Pabs, full transparency. First and foremost, welcome in. Thank you. That is our 5th gifted sub of the day, Pabs. You're helping more than I can emphasize. Thank you so very much. The wonderful young woman you gave a sub to, Pabs, has been a part of this community, I want to say, for 6, possibly 7 years. And she has played a role in helping me stay consistent for the 7.5+ years that I've been doing this now, going on 8 in September. So I really appreciate you sharing the sub there, Pabs. Thank you so much, especially after a crazy week last week. You too, Bloodsuki. Have a good stream, Sir Flex. That is it. Good sir, Bloodsuki. Thank you very much. Don't forget to keep your eyes peeled, Bloodsuki, for the additional Tier 2 benefits that you're going to get for the next couple of months in the Discord server. Anybody that is holding a Tier 3 sub for 3 months consistently starting this month, or last month if you started, you guys are going to get a really fun, customizable piece of merch. It'll be the first official piece of merch that I've come out with. So anyways, that is my
way too awesome for your
Jesus, thanks, man. Enraged, thanks, dude. Hell yeah. You're the best. You're the best giving subs or not, just to make that clear. But this is very nice of you. Thank you very much, sir. Hold on, Enrage. Ryan, you said my current console is the PlayStation 4. Oh, thank you, Ryan. Ryan, also want to give a round of applause to Ryan subscribing over there on YouTube. If I may, Ryan, I want to take one more moment to hopefully make you feel super special. I don't think I've got a new subscriber on YouTube in a hot minute, because I have been working my way back towards a full-blown...
officially being way too awesome.
Jesus Christ, Bloodsuki, thank you. To a full-blown stream schedule. So, Ryan, it is a deep pleasure. Thank you very much for that. You're probably the first official subscriber I've gotten in a long time. So, thank you again. Dear God, you guys. Thanks for the love, everybody. Hold on, I actually have to, alt-tab out here. Let me put my Discord back so you guys don't have to continue to watch me alt-tab for 7 years. Give me a second, everybody. I'm coming back to you, Pabs and Enrage and Bloodsuki. I can't let you guys throw down like that without doing at least one more big thank you and hug. Just want to make sure I'm not missing anything else in chat. Kyle, super proud of you for dominating over there with your music practice. And Kellen said University of Arizona's coach is interested, but we can't talk money until I'm off the roster and in the portal. Arizona is super well funded, so I really hope that they can give me what I need. Also, University of Arizona, is that in Phoenix or is that in Tucson, Kellen? You'd be like 6.5 hours away from me, dude. We might be able to meet up, kick it. Especially once I get the IRL stream backpack going. All right, Bloodsuki. I want to have a moment and thank you, Ryan and Mason. Welcome over there on the YouTube channel as well. Jules, you guys are awesome. Thank you, everybody. I'll stop after this. Bloodsuki and Enrage, you guys smoked my sub goal for the day, which for a community of our size, really hard to do on a regular basis. I totally get that, you guys. I just have those up with the intention to try to continue to grow the channel. Thank you very much, Josh. You're awesome, dude. I'm going to bring the Discord server back to life, Josh, so hopefully it'll be a little bit more energetic with every month that passes. But Bloodsuki, Pabs, Enrage, tonight or tomorrow, I'm saying tonight or tomorrow because I don't know if we're going to do it tonight or not, my wife and I are officially ordering our IRL stream backpack. So what I can say directly to you gentlemen is not only did the 24-hour stream help fund the backpack, literally paid for the whole thing, the support that you guys are giving us today, we're building an IRL stream backpack so I can stream outside of the office. I'll have a webcam on my shoulder. It'll be awesome. I'm hoping that I can take the opportunity to utilize that to meet some of you and get to explore your cities. So I just want to say thank you guys for helping us reinvest back into the channel. It's a huge year for us in reshaping the stream and what I want it to be long term. I want to get my friends involved in this more. And I couldn't do it without you guys. That's the honest to God truth. I could try as hard as I can. And if I don't have the opportunity that you guys generously extend to me, I'd be shit out of luck. You know, there's a lot of really great streamers on this platform who try really hard, and not everybody is guaranteed success or an opportunity to even have a chance at what I feel so lucky to pursue. So thank you, Enrage, for 5 gifted subs, Pabs for a gifted sub to Steph, Bloodsuki for 6 gifted subs. Thank you so much, you guys. You give me the means to do something incredibly special, and I promise to always put this channel in a position where, at a minimum, it brings some good value and good energy to anybody's day. Thank you so much, gentlemen. I really appreciate you guys. Cheers, everybody. That was really awesome. You guys are awesome. That was a lot of awesomes. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. I still find myself in constant awe at how much you guys do for my wife and I. Not an ounce of it goes unnoticed. I hope you all know that, and probably by now, after hearing my 10,962 thank yous, you all know that, but you guys are exceptional. Thank you again, everybody. There we go, Mason. Thank you for popping over to YouTube as well, Mason. Andrew Brandon, how have you been, man? It's good to see you, sir. What's your favorite game, Ryan, right now on PlayStation 4? Bloodsuki, Pabs, Enraged. Is there anything you gentlemen would like to see me showcase on an IRL stream? Want to give you guys an opportunity to give me any ideas if you'd like. That was really, really thoughtful and super helpful. I was prepared for us to just have a great stream, whether we hit our sub goal or not. You guys basically completed it for me, so thank you again.
Ah, you're back. And you found... Oh, dear. Pulcinella.
Pulcinella.
Really did a number on you. Pulcinella was proof that puppets possess true courage.
I miss you, Brandon. You still in New York?
Until I have revived him. But there will be ample time for that.
Which Bioshock, Ryan?
First,
Infinite or the original Bioshock? The first one's my favorite. I've played the first and the second.
The factory is ours again. The puppets are going to be in a really bad shape after this. Let us return to the hotel and rest while we can.
All right. Let's talk one more time.
I cannot shake the thought of that puppet army. What they meant to do.
Yes. Is this your first time playing it, Ryan? Or have you played it before? Such a good game. You're going to love it.
They were safe. But that's for the future to solve. Maintenance must come first. See you at Hotel Kraft.
Thank you, Enrage. I saw your compliment, man.
Arrivederci. I cannot shake the thought of that puppet.
Okay. Here we go. Here we go. All right. Kellen, Tucson, Arizona. I think that's a little bit further than Phoenix. What does your gut tell you? What are the odds you think you'll have a proper chance of getting over there, Kellen, and joining the roster at the university in Tucson? I know it's not ASU. What is it? Arizona State University? ASU? Is it ASU? ASU. I just said it's not ASU, and then I said, is it ASU? There's a big-ass university in Phoenix, and there's a big-ass university in Tucson. I always get them mixed up. Not sure which one is which. Kurt, you're such a gentleman. Thank you guys for throwing down on YouTube today. I'm sure it helps with the algorithm. Very nice of all of you. And thanks again, Josh, for joining the Discord. You're the man. All right. Okay, so I have to go back to the mansion. This is probably going to take 10 minutes. So I'm going to do my best to read chat. There's going to be probably a decent amount of commentary. So I'll try to make our way back to the combat here in like 10 minutes or less, so I don't bore you guys to death, because I personally am not a fan of a lot of the commentary sometimes in games, but I can actually level up here, which is fantastic. I'm starting to see the incredible benefit of having a lot of vigor. So I think we're going to do 2 in vigor and double down with that. And then we're going to make our way back to teleport to another Stargazer and hold on. Inside the house of Elysium Boulevard. Not sure why I need to go back there. Oh, Hotel Krot. Here we go. Okay, Pablo said ASU. Okay, ASU is in Phoenix. I always forget those. And then U of A. So Arizona State University is in Phoenix, and then University of Arizona is in Tucson. It's so confusing. Okay, so I'll have to remember that. ASU is in Phoenix. All right, thank you, Pablo. Very nice of you. And Brandon, you're too sweet, dude. You fine hunk of a dude. I'm still in you. You're the fine hunk of a dude, bro. Now, Brandon, last time we were chatting, I think you were looking for work and stuff. What's new with you over there in New York? Hopefully you've been enjoying yourself. Kurt, thank you again for popping over there on the YouTube channel. You're the best. Trash Can Cars. I feel like if I were to guess who that was, perhaps it would be Enrage, because I know that you're incredible with the work that you do on vehicles. Oh, Cooper was telling us the story of you and the WRX, bro. It's so impressive. But thank you, Trash Can Cars, for joining YouTube and helping with the algorithm over there as well. Ryan said, my favorite plasmids are Incinerate, Shock Jockey, and Old Man Winter. And that's for your second playthrough of Bioshock, right? The first one, second playthrough. Okay, hell yeah. Have you done, Ryan, have you done Bioshock? I think it's Bioshock Infinite? It came out 10 years ago. I've never played that one, but it looks super good where you're in the sky. Definitely a game I would say that your PlayStation 4 would probably play that very, very well. Okay, so let's go ahead and go back to Hotel Krot. We're going to teleport. Kyle, you're exceptional. This community has been adding value to my life for many years, sometimes in ways I don't even realize. I so appreciate you saying this, Kyle. I am glad that you guys give me constant examples of how the stream is more than just a form of entertainment, which in itself is okay. But I personally want it to be a lot more than just that for my level of fulfillment and satisfaction that I get in doing this for the reasons that I do it. And I do it for more than just entertainment. So you guys give me many opportunities to see that that is the case. Thank you, Kyle. Kyle said, I'm glad that I've had the opportunity lately to show up and be more present for streams while you've been getting back to it. It really has proved motivating for me in my own streaming and content creating journey. You're exceptional, Kyle. That was so nice of you to say. Kyle, together to the top, man. As I hope to do better and better in my career and with more opportunity that I have with time, I hope, Kyle, I can continue to be in a position where I can help you and friends more and more as well. Ryan said, look, Mr. Bubbles, it's an awesome sauce. Oh, thank you, Ryan. Haven't done it yet. Ryan, you're very nice as well. Thank you so much. It's been, honestly, Ryan, it's been a couple months since we've met somebody on YouTube, so I'll try my best. Ryan, I have a pretty good memory. I know almost everybody by heart here on our Twitch stream. I'm not used to having anybody in my YouTube stream. Sometimes I'll stream for an entire week. So it's really great having company over there. If it seems like I forgot you, Ryan, just remind me that you're the gentleman that's playing the original Bioshock game. I'll remember and pick up where we left off. But thank you for the compliments there, Ryan. So we're going to have a couple people we need to talk to here. I think we're going to continue to start with this young woman over here. I say young, and she's actually not young at all. We're going to talk to her. Enrage, give me 1 second. I'm going to jump into your message as well.
So many secrets are buried. Thanks for keeping me company.
What are you curious about?
I see you're here. Your lives. People.
Okay, I think we've already... Okay.
People have thanks.
All right, so no new text for her, which is honestly a good thing because I kind of just want to get back. Oh, we got the cat here. Damn it. It still won't let me pet it. Son of a bitch. Enrage said, I've put this past Cooper once or twice now. I really want to do a cannonball run, not for the record, in the Bel Air. And I would be more than willing to hang out on stream if you would want to come with the two of us. It's probably would not be type 1 or 2 fun, though. Enrage, are you telling me that a road trip with you guys would not be fun? What do you mean by not type 1 or type 2 fun? Have you seen Ludwig's Tip to Tip series, Enrage? I'm not kidding. Big picture goals for the channel and for everything that comes from this Enrage is to be able to do stuff like that. Whether it's in a car with you gentlemen, joining you guys on... I have no idea what kind of bike I'd like to get Enrage. I still want to do an adventure bike, but my short ass is just... I struggle standing on those. That sounds like it would be a blast, dude. So when you say a cannonball run in the Bel Air, is that like just a long road trip? What does that mean, Enrage? Checking in for the algorithm. You are correct. It is me. I figured. I was like, I saw that name. I'm like, that's probably Enrage. Okay. Good luck on your call there, Kurt. So, oh, Kyle, so good. Obviously, he already made that series, but I've wanted to do stuff like that ever since I saw there's another one. It's with Ewan McGregor, the gentleman who's in Star Wars. And they have a long way, I think long way up, long way round. Something like they have like 3 where they go all the way across the world, essentially, and all the way from the southern tip of South America all the way to the northern tip of North America. And seeing those when I was younger, I'm like, man, it would be such a privilege to be able to do something like that. Let's talk to Homegirl here real quick.
My power to help you.
Level up. I think I've already done this, so never mind. Don't have near enough. Let's talk about Sophia's power.
Able to wield ergo.
Oh, where? Oh, here it is. Goodness.
Call me a listener because I can hear ergo. I inherited the power from my mother, who hated it, called it the devil's power. So I kept it a secret that I could talk to puppets.
Okay.
Now you are the only one my voice reaches. So I beg you, please save Krot.
All right, I got you, girl.
In the folklore of Krot, the Gemini, as you...
Okay, I've already kind of leaned into everything else. Real quick, I should have something in my bag that I can consume. Oh my gosh, I do. Rare ergo. 5,000, 5,000, 5,000. Is it okay for me to consume these rare ergos? I feel like I need to use these for something else. I'm not going to consume those. We got dim ergo. Let's use all 18 of these. We're going to use all 9 of these. All 4 of these. Then I can actually level up here.
I'll use my power.
That last boss fight was a little tough, so I want to make sure that I'm not dropping the ball on levels. Hey, Mikey, what's up? That's right. Liza Penis. Liza Penis. Welcome in, brother. Good to have you, man. Okay, I think we're going to want to continue to double down on... Oh my god, I can do 3 levels here? Jeez Louise. Let's do 2 in health. 1 here. And then we'll go... Oh my goodness. Brian. Nitrosaurus, it has been a hot minute. Obviously, one of my biggest fears is goobering up something. Especially, like... Brian, am I remembering everything correctly here, good sir? That is you, right? Oh my god, it is. Founder's badge. Okay, hold on. I just had a brain fart moment. It's Yeah, it is. Nitrosaurus. All right. Making sure I wasn't dropping the ball there. Dude! I am so honored to continue to say thank you for having my back, for the entirety of my career. Are you kidding me? 80 months, sir? You're a gentleman, Brian. Thank you so much. How have you been, man? Thank you for 40 months. I am proud to say, Brian, this is going to be the biggest year of my streaming career, and I mean that in a humble way, not a cocky way. Trying a lot of new things this year and really trying to expand on the content that I'm lucky to provide. And I couldn't do it without you. Thank you for 80 months. Ah, it's the butler. All right. Okay, so U of A, I'd definitely be one of their best jumpers. They just had a 2.15 jumper commit. The fact that their jumping coach told me to let him know if I entered the portal is definitely reassuring. I feel like the fact that he's even remotely aware, Kellen, of your situation, and you're on his radar, like, to me, that's really good news. Ryan said, I bought a new TCL 55-inch TV so I can get the most graphics for my game. Hell yeah. Congratulations, Ryan. Next week, I'm planning on starting the Kingdom Hearts franchise. I still have yet to play those myself, Ryan. Consistently had people reference the Kingdom Hearts games as some of their absolute favorites of all the ones that they have played. Were you able to pick up they have some pretty interesting packs nowadays, Ryan. You can get them on Steam and also the PlayStation Store. You can buy like the entire Kingdom Hearts franchise in one bundle. Were you able to pick it up at a discounted price? Hopefully, yes. Enraged said a road trip in a 7-year-old car from the Red Ball garage in New York City to the Santa Monica Pier, essentially as fast as possible. Type 1 fun is fun while you're doing it, i.e. snowboarding, water skiing, eating ass, skydiving. Hell yeah. That kind of stuff. Type 2 is fun after the fact. Challenging hike, challenging lift, endurance sports. Type 3 fun is not actual fun, but it made a good story. Oh, type 3 is like when you're like a masochist and you're doing a brutal thing and the whole thing sucks, but then you finish it and you get the benefit of being able to tell an incredible story. Literally anything in the military, almost dying from food poisoning, taking a 2,300-mile road trip in a car that I built. Tip to tip was great. The long way down was cool to watch as well. You know what I would love, like in Rage, legitimately, dude? Like when I say thank you, I really mean it because I feel like, and again, I mean this from a humble place in my heart, I feel like I have a chance to be able to do stuff like that. And to do it like in Rage. I'm never going to do anything like that solo, just Kira and I. Like doing that with you and Cooper would be so incredible. And we could inspire other people. Like, and I'd love to be in a position in Rage where I could pay for everything, you know, and make it fun for you and Cooper. Like, I think that's, anyways, in Rage, absolutely sounds like something I would be very, very much interested in. And perhaps if it's something we could do like, dude, maybe we'll even do a 24-hour stream with the IRL backpack. I don't know. As long as we do it, you know, safely, which obviously I know we would, but you know what I mean. Brian says, Ayo, I miss you, brother. Congrats on the upcoming Twitch partner changes. You deserve all the good vibes and success. It's been busy on my end with work, but I'm still keeping up with your success, brother. And Brian, if at any point in time, and by the way, I want to say I'm very happy to hear that you're doing well and staying busy, hopefully in good ways. If there's ever anything I can do to help, Brian, in making this channel better for you, I'm always open for recommendations. And again, like so deeply honored to say thank you for 80 months. And yeah, I'm excited, Brian. I have a chance to refresh our 70-30 sub split. This is the year I'm really going to be intentional and going for a partner. Got to get my average up and stuff, but we're going to start marketing the channel through short and long form content outside of Twitch. It's going to be a busy year, Brian, but I think it'll be the best I've had yet. What else is new with you, man?
Buongiorno, and welcome to the House of Vanini. I am Master Vanini's Major Domo, Pulcinella, at your service, sir. The House of Vanini carries only the finest in luxury merchandise. I believe you'll find all items to be both superior quality and distinguished provenance.
This guy a vendor?
I'm certain you will be able to find something that suits you, sir. At the House of Vanini, even priceless things have a price. Every item is a treasure of distinguished quality and superior provenance.
All right. What is this? No clue what any of this is. Electric Blitz Grindstone. Special grindstone that can be equipped to a grinder. It can be triggered by using the grinder when guarding. Because it is fragile, it cannot be used often. Should I buy any of these things for those of you that have played this? I feel like they're probably all worthwhile to buy. Hopefully they'll be here for me to purchase later because I don't have enough to buy all of them. Only like one, maybe two. Honestly, Mikey, it's been a good day. I'm very grateful. And man, goodness, Mikey, I feel like we've kind of leaned into all spectrums of the stream today. Fun, playful conversations, really good thought-invoking conversations, lots of shenanigans and goofiness today. Actually playing the game. I beat the boss I was stuck on, so happy with that. It's just such a well-rounded stream day, Mikey. Like, I'm grateful to have today. How about you, man? You having a good day yourself over there? Huh. Oh, Ryan. Heck yes. Man, Ryan, I gotta be honest with you, dude. My only one thing, so I'm widely a PC gamer now. Obviously, I have my consoles, but most of the things I play on my PC because of stream. I really miss the days of everything being a physical copy. Like, I wish, even on Steam, they would give us a chance, even if it was like another $5 or $10. I'd rather have physical copies of things. It's hard to beat that, you know? All right, let's talk to our boy here.
There you are, my boy. My savior, yes, that's the word. You took back the factory, and I cannot thank you enough. Without the factory, no more new puppets. The army has run out of recruits. My friend, you saved, well, all of us.
Thank you, sir. Oh, yeah.
But listen to me going on and on about my concerns, and I don't believe I've even introduced myself.
What's your favorite of all time, Ryan?
Venigni. Gentleman, bon vivant, and at the moment, utterly at your service, my friend.
Hell yeah.
If the name Venigni rings no bells, perhaps you've heard of Kratz, Prince of High Society. That is because they are one and the same. Just two of the many names I've collected in my 3 decades here on Earth. While I sincerely believe meeting Venigni is its own reward, I have not rewarded you in the more traditional manner. Please, take this.
Okay.
My newest prototype. It'll be safe with you. It's a grinder stone that keeps granting special attributes to the grinder. I hope you put it to good use.
I didn't do my weapon at all. That's hilarious. Special grindstone. You can equip a special grindstone on a grinder through Venigni or a stargazer. There are different types of special grindstones that grant different effects to your weapons. You can use the special grindstone's effects in battle only once, but it recharges if you revive or visit a stargazer. Oh, that's really cool. Speaking of, I never actually properly grinded my weapon back. That's pretty funny. Okay, let's talk to him one more time.
My eyes do not deceive me. I never imagined. I just designed it, set it aside, and never got back to it.
Okay.
Genius and acclaim can keep one quite preoccupied, I'm afraid.
You thinking of streaming those, Kyle? The first 2 Kingdom Hearts games? I have all 3. I think there's only 3.
My friend,
My buddy, hold on one sec.
It just needs a few mechanical adjustments to fit your particular needs. And frankly, this design is almost child's play to me now, so let's start by making it a bit stronger.
Oh, hell yeah. Hook me up, dog.
I will also add what we brilliant inventors call modularity. That means it will be much easier to improve and repair since you'll be able to use commonly found parts.
Okay.
You might say this arm's new abilities are legion. No? Too much? It was too much.
I like this guy. He's cool.
I always welcome friends.
Switch grindstone grinder. Let's talk to him one more time. Oh my god, there's so much text here. My buddy Drew, Kyle, got me the bundle on Steam. So I've never even remotely played Kingdom Hearts. So that's a game I am totally cold turkey on. And again, I've heard that it's been such a good series from so many people. Kyle said, come to Michigan and we'll go from the bottom of the state all the way to the tip of the Kewanna, is that how you say that? Peninsula up north. Plenty of good hikes and waterfalls along the way. Kyle, I am not kidding, dude. as the channel grows, and I know, like, and I want to really approach this consistently, reiterating how much respectful I want to be with improved opportunity through streaming. I'm excited, Kyle, as the channel makes more income for my wife and I, like, we get more opportunities to do stuff like that. And if I can, like, I will treat everybody to as much as I can. And that would be a really fun experience, Kyle, to go do that up in Michigan. Oh, you're looking to play those off stream. Ooh, I'll be honest. Streaming a game is very much a different experience than playing it off stream. So, and I guess until people stream, they don't really quite know that, but I'm actually glad you're playing it off stream.
Of course you're curious. Pulcinella has been restored thanks to you. In a small
Ooh,
way.
Assassin's Creed from Ryan. Okay.
Genius never rests.
My favorite is Assassin's. Oh, you like Ezio. Oh, so some of the originals.
Pulcinella isn't just my butler.
I've only ever played the first one, Ryan, and I've played Assassin's Creed Odyssey and a little bit of Valhalla. I'm still pretty new to the series, but I loved Odyssey.
If you ever need anything or find yourself in a spot of trouble,
Call your friend Veniti. Okay. We got to do it. See, if I don't talk to these guys, I don't get these special things.
I always welcome friends.
Okay, so we're going to go ahead and talk, and we're going to do about the puppet frenzy.
Not even I know what started the puppet frenzy. Why? That day of all days.
Doe, good morning, sir.
A violent rampage
Hey, Doe.
of murder and mayhem
Thank you,
that
thank you, thank you,
seared
thank you,
into my
thank you,
memory
dude.
for all time.
For helping me continue to make progress towards refreshing the 70-30 sub split. I promise I will not forget it, and I will share as much love back with you as I can, dude. Happy 25 months, bro. Good morning. How long before you go to work?
There was intent behind this. I don't want to leap to conclusions, but the only one I know with that kind of power is the king of puppets himself.
Yeah, I'm wondering if Homeboy who made us is the reason why this whole thing happened. Ooh, shit, is that a little nugget of information there? Ask for something else. Okay. Flame grindstone. Special grindstone that can be equipped to a grinder. It can be triggered by using the grind, blah, 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 blah. Okay, what does it do? Temporarily imbues weapon with fire. Oh, let's put that on. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. All right, cool beans. What's over here? Investigate.
That is one slick prototype.
Hell yeah, it is, dog.
You think it's a tram for crickets?
Perhaps.
You think it's a tram?
Is our boy inside of that? I don't know. Oh, this is cool. Okay, sorry, did not mean to click that a second time. My apologies. What is this? Use. Craft Legion arm. Bro, there is so much to this game. Oh my god. I think I'm gonna need to do this one off stream. A Legion arm full of burning flame. When its muzzle is open, it burns the enemies before you. Increases fire attack range. Required item, 1 out of 1. What the hell is this? Enhances fire. Oh my gosh, there is so much to this. So this one right here does the most damage. Falcon Eyes. Fires a piercing shell from a distance. The launched shell explodes soon after they land. How do I get that thing? I want that. Dowie B. Jules, are you enjoying Subnautica? I feel like that's a creepy game to play late at night. Half an hour. All right. Well, Doe, I wish you the best start to your morning. You're going to crush it tonight, man. Hey, Doe, am I allowed to share the news with chat? Or, you know what, Doe, it's probably something you'd like to do more in private, but I do want to say congratulations to Doe and his family. Happy for you guys, bro. Also, Doe, your weekend is almost here. Thursday, Friday, Saturday. 2 more days, brother. 2 more days. Mr. Doe Biden is going to be an uncle. Congrats again, dude. Ryan said, my favorite Assassin's Creed is Ezio, and I have all of the Sly Cooper games as well as... Oh, as well, only digital. Sly Cooper. What are the Sly... Ryan, I don't know those by heart. What are the Sly Cooper games?
I know my way
These
around
games you'd recommend?
20.
Can I finally upgrade my weapon here? I can't. I still need Dark Moonstone of the Covenant. Yeah, I'm not going to mess with any of the other weapons, I think, so. Alter the handle. Each handle's properties upgrades based on your character's default abilities. You can change this property and grade one time with a handle alteration. However, you can always reset it with a balance crank. Technique. Yeah, this game is definitely a lot more involved than I was prepared for. Anyways, I'll have to do that off stream too, because I have no clue what that is. Okay. Anki Dodo? Well played, Jules. Well played. All right, now let's go back upstairs. You can craft the Legion armor with the Legion plug. Use the Veneti craft machine at the hotel. All right, hell yeah. Come back over here. Okay. Ryan, you know what? I'll be honest with you. That's a very effective way to create a strong amount of curiosity for me to check out the series. Ryan said I would definitely recommend the Sly Cooper games. I shall not spoil the experience. It's not fair to you to ruin it for you. So what I'm going to do, Ryan, is I'm going to write down Sly Cooper, and I'm going to look into the games after stream today. Perhaps, Ryan, I can showcase those on stream sometime down the line, and I can say that they are dedicated to you. I feel like I've heard of the game series before, but I have not played them, obviously, and I can't say that I've visually seen the games at all. So I'll be going into those cold turkey, which is actually how I prefer to do things 9 out of 10 times if I can. Why is this broken? Oh, okay. I was hoping something unique would happen there. Anyways, I gotta go back up there and talk to Homeboy, and then we can continue onward in this game. Oh, hell yeah. Enrage, you can count. Okay, Clona 2 for the PlayStation 2 to the list of games to look up after stream. Clona 2. K-L-O-N-O-A. Oh, man, Enrage. You're getting me all excited, man. That's why I love streaming. I feel like a kid again. I cannot wait to bring classic games to the channel more consistently. You said PlayStation 2. Thank you, Enrage. Hell yeah, man. Yeah, Ryan, I'm absolutely... Ryan said same here. I hate spoilers. So, I used to, back in the day, watch trailers and stuff. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I met someone who was telling me that if they have heard that a game or a movie is good, they try to go into it totally cold turkey. So essentially, they try not to watch any trailers. They try not to look at any photos. If they can, they try to go into it not knowing anything about the movie or the game. And I have started doing that with really highly recommended games and movies and TV shows. And oh my goodness gracious, it has only made the experience of playing or watching those things for the first time even more memorable. If you guys are ever willing to try that, I feel like you can't go wrong if you're leaning into a game, movie, or TV show that's highly recommended. Usually you'll probably be pretty satisfied. Highly recommend trying stuff like that if you can. I bet you, Ryan, it looks like you do that. Okay, let's talk to this gentleman and see what he has to say.
I didn't design every puppet in Krat. It is not surprising that some puppets broke away from the Grand Covenant. I've no idea how many.
This guy has such a cool voice.
I remember a few ergo puppets behaving according to their own volition before the
Kyle, can you send some of those over here, please? We need the rain so bad.
They were never designed to act that way. But if a puppet starts acting on its own...
Does that mean the puppet has free will?
Does that mean the puppet
fucking obviously. Oh, shit.
Or is someone else controlling the puppet?
Oh, okay, I did not think about that part. Is somebody else controlling...
of Krat. It's probably not how you remember it, eh? Ask me any questions, and I'll fill in the gaps. Look at the thing.
Okay, we've already heard all these.
Rose.
All right.
The city asked.
Okay, so nothing here. We're looking for little hidden things, and that should be the last person that we need to talk to, and we can get back into the world and push for a little bit more progress here. What does this chair do? I don't even remember. Activate P organ. Oh my god. Oh, increase pulse cells. I've got quartz here, so I can actually get some things here. Increase the maximum number of charged fable slots from, oh shit, from 3 to 4. What else do we have here? Link dodge. Enables another dodge in the middle of a dodge motion. Increases staggerable window. Oh, man. I feel like, obviously, I need to go for another charge here. Increase the maximum number of pulse cells. Wait, what? I'm so confused. What is this? Bro, this is confusing as hell. Hold on. Select P organ info. Okay, all right. Maybe in order to get this, I need to fill these 2 slots. Like, the game didn't tell me anything about this. This is definitely like Dark Souls. They don't tell you shit. Let's see here. Flex's next game he's playing is Shower with Your Dad Simulator. Thank you, Doe. Yeah, you're right. Can't wait to play that on stream. You're such a goof. You goober. Max, I love you. We'll talk. See you on Thursday, Max, because we won't be back until Thursday. In the meantime, slay it up at work. I got to pick your brain about work here next time because I realize I have not asked you in a hot moment. But in terms of what we talked about earlier on stream, Max, I know I was very playful and goofy today, but I am legitimately serious. If I can help in any capacity, hit me up. All right? Sweet dreams. Have a good night, sir. Ryan said the last time someone spoiled a video game for me, I casted Fireball upon them. I don't blame you, Ryan. I would do the same thing. Like, sometimes, I'll be honest, when some people are talking about a show or a game or a movie that they really like, I sometimes will, like, mute a stream. Because I don't know if they're going to be sensitive to no spoilers. Some people straight up will tell an entire plot of a story, and they'll leave out the ending, thinking that that's not a spoiler. I'm like, you just spoiled the whole story, except for the ending, you know? So I feel you on that, Ryan. Enhanced charge stagger for attack 1. Fuck it. Use quartz to activate abilities. Enhance fatal attack. Enhance fable arts. I wish it told me... Oh, I have 4 here. Sorry. Increase stagger duration. I see how it works now. Requires 1 item here. Fatal attack pulse cell charging. Enhance fatal attack pulse. Oh, I like that a lot. Lower damage when discharged. Lower damage while dodging. Charge legion when eliminating an enemy. Oh, okay. Hold on. I think I'm starting to get this. Oh, gosh. Hold on, you guys. Survival attack. Enhance guard regain recovery. I kind of like that. Enhance fatal attack pulse cell charging. I think I'm going to do that. All right. We made progress here. Okay, so if I do this, add fable slots, increase staggerable window. That one might be pretty good. I think link dodge would be quite nice. Enables another dodge in the middle of a dodge motion. Ooh, I might fat finger that a little bit too much here. A little bit too much. Hey, go slay it up tonight, Doe. You're gonna crush it, man. Quick check-in. We'll probably go for a little bit longer, you guys. How is everybody's evening? For those of you in Europe and beyond, Jules, Kurt, and friends. I should say night. How are y'all's nights going? For everybody over here in the US and beyond, how's everybody's afternoon / early evening going? We might be having a couple of friends from Australia, Japan, and Asia joining in. So if you guys are already here, good morning. Hopefully everybody's off to a really great start. Ryan said, I went to it completely blind, not knowing anything about it. Oh, Game of Thrones. Oh my God, Ryan, you're going to... So Ryan, it's very intense. I love Game of Thrones. Absolutely, continuously find myself wanting to rewatch it. I've already watched it 3 times. Yeah, dude, excited. I'm excited for you. It's a great show. It's a great show. What do I want to do next? Yo, what's up, lifting? We got lifting with D in the chat. Just sat down for lunch with your beautiful face on the PC. Perfect! Dude, caps me all day, man. How you been? Good to see you, sir. Lifting with D. Welcome, you gentlemen. All right, we're going to do this. Okay, so let's go enhance charge stagger. Enhance fatal attack, attack 1. I don't know what fatal attack, attack 1 is. I need to go back. Let me look at my character. Physical attack. What is fatal attack? What is that? There's physical attack 1, physical attack 2. Dick. I'm confused. Might just go full defense on these. Fable Arts, fatal attack. God almighty, I don't know what that means. Maybe fatal attack is my special ability here. Ooh, Kyle said I want to have dinner soon, but it's so hot that I don't want to cook anything. I wonder if there is something that you can eat. This is kind of a really weird thing to recommend for a... Well, it's not a weird thing to recommend, but it's a weird way to come up with this idea. I was thinking, like, Kyle, you need a dish that's not super hot. Literally. And figuratively. And I immediately was thinking, I wonder if you could do sushi. But I also understand sushi's not always something where you wake up and you're like, sushi. And it's super expensive. But what can you eat for dinner that's like kind of a colder meal that's not fucking oatmeal? I don't know. I'm not sure. Okay. All right. Jules, go through. Pop in the shower, Jules. Do it, Jules. Do it. Okay, let me look up. I'm gonna just Google this and be my goofy self. What is fatal attack, attack 1 in Lies of P? Fatal attack in Lies of P is a cinematic high damage critical strike. You can execute one when an enemy is staggered. Their health bar. Oh, so that's really good. Okay, let me ask. What is a Fable Arts attack 1 in Lies of P? In Lies of P, Fable Arts are special combat defining weapon skills that allow you to unleash powerful strikes or defensive buffs. Each complete weapon has 2 Fable Arts. Okay. Fable Arts is my hardcore special ability. Fatal attack is when they're staggered. Well, fucking A, I'm gonna do both of these if I... Oh, I can't do both. Okay. Lower damage when discharged. What else can I do? Item type. Increase Ergo upon eliminating an enemy. Increase consumable possessions limits to 1. Increase throwing object possession limit to 1. Legion magazine effect enhance. Nope, don't know what that is. Charge Legion when eliminating an enemy. Fuck, what is Legion? It's an LR1. Hold on. I've not played this game enough. What is Legion in Lies of P? Oh, Ryan. So sweet of you, Ryan. Ryan said, I appreciate being here, and I've had an incredible time watching your stream, but I have to get going. Have an amazing time, good sir. Look forward to the next one. Ryan, I'm going to be weird and shake your hand. It was a legitimate pleasure meeting you today. By far, of everyone that I have met on YouTube so far that has not already been part of our community on Twitch, you have been the most respectful and absolutely the most fun for me to converse with. You are the MVP. Ryan, thanks for stopping by. Very nice to meet you. If you're going to bed soon, Ryan, have a great night's rest. And good luck with everything that you have on your plate for the rest of this week And I'll be back on Thursday if you want to hang out, Ryan. No pressure beyond that. But very glad that we get to say welcome to the community. Have a good rest of your night, Ryan. Thank you again. Hell yeah. Good sir. You're incredible. Thanks, Jules. That was so thoughtful of you to say, Ryan. I really appreciate you popping over there and saying good night to Ryan there, Jules. Thank you. Jules, you're crushing it. Are you kidding me? You and Uncle Cook keeping me cozy over there with Ryan. Okay, lowers charge attack stamina consumption. Charge Legion when eliminating... Oh, fuck. I gotta look up what Legion is. Legion... Hold on. Well, that's... Okay. Is a stat and resource tied exclusively to your mechanical left arm. Oh, I don't use that for fucking anything right now, so... Lowers charge attack stamina consumption. Increase weapon durability recovery speed. What else can I do here? Lower damage when discharged. When what is discharged? When pulse cells are discharged. Oh. Ooh, this is a lower damage while dodging. Enhances guard regain recovery when attacking enemies. Guard regain, I think, is when I guard and I'm able to get more health back. Oh, God. What do I pick? What do I pick? We're going to go lower damage while discharged. No, dick, I don't have enough quartz. Okay, never mind. We can only do 2. Oopies. Change shape. What the pee-pee? All right. Yo, oatmeal kind of sounds rad, though, even though I eat it every... Yeah, I was going to say, Kyle, if you eat it every morning, I mean, you could do like a little bit of an overnight oats just in the next couple of hours, Kyle, if you wanted to. Fuck, what else could we do for you, man? What? All right, Kyle, what are the options? Bro, let's figure this out. Is that my beautiful wife? You like that, Kira? I may have dictated that in front of everybody live on twitch.tv/ExcellentFlex. And I'm happy to say, thanks to my wonderful friend Casey, who is one of the greatest mothers this world has ever seen. Casey, you support a career in which I can. Let me show you real quick. You want to know what your tier 3 sub is supporting, Casey? My ability live on stream to text my wife, quote, I think Crash got a purple dildo, so let's go to the P.O. box after work to make sure that we pick that up. He said he is happy for us to find the goth baddie of your dreams. I didn't realize how much I fucked up in that text message until I reread it, Kira. Thank you very much. Casey, I love you. I appreciate you. I think because thankfully you have your husband and your son, that you're probably not ashamed of me too much, and that makes me full of joy. Casey, thank you for 71 months. Also, Casey, tier 3 benefits come out tomorrow, so don't forget. Yeah, Casey, check. Look, real quick. Hold on. I'm a little bit annoying today, but Casey, vote if you're on the server. If you're not, it's okay. Vote. Click on this picture, Casey, and we did what the text say, Casey, and then give me a vote for the days you want to see me on stream. And then this part right here tell you that tier 3 benefits come out tomorrow. I hook up Mishi Rosie with lots of goodies. I hope. Whoop you very much. 7-1 month to help support Baby Flex tier 3 sub. Lots of applesauce you help buy. Whoop you. Thanks, Casey. You're the best. You support a man-child. How are you today? Good morning. I don't know why I said good morning. Good evening, almost. Are you just getting out of work? How is my beautiful wife today? Oh, Super Kira. Do not forget, oh, Super Kira, bearer of cutest of little fetus, we must go to P.O. Box. Pick up purple double dildo, which Crash has sent us, for Goth Baddie patronage. How was work, Kira? The purple dildo text feels like forever ago. I can't believe I sent that like 4.5 hours ago. Maybe like 3, actually. 3.5. Tee. Oh, boy. Okay, wait. Whoa. Switch Legion arm. What in the D? Oh. I don't have anything else to switch this to. Bitch. Puppet string. No. Nope. Wait. Physical. Damn, this thing does a lot of damage. Yeah, touch my body right there. Mm-hmm. Okay. Switch grindstone. Nope. Gonna keep that. We're gonna go ahead and teleport to another stargazerlocation.com. Let's come over here and see what this guy has to say. No, I typed the words, they appeared. Ta-da! Do you need help? You're crushing it, Jules. Jules, you're very sweet for putting up with me today, as is everyone else in chat. Brian was so thoughtful. What a cool guy. Ooh, Dawn, good morning. How'd you sleep? Dawn, are there any updates with the handsome gentleman that you were seeing? Dawn, Kira and I want the best for you, and obviously we're like rooting for you all the way. But I definitely do not want to see you waiting longer than necessary to see where this is going to go. As your friend, I feel like it's okay for me to say that. Ooh, shit. Wait. What the oh, here we are. Ah, good sir.
Your information. I didn't steal this.
What can I buy from this guy? Oh shit, what is this? Electric coil stick head. What in the... Okay. Don't know what this is. Might buy it. Temporarily imbues weapon with electric blitz. Oh, this is also cool. Oh, this is temporary. Legion magazine. Well, I feel like I gotta buy this. Got it. Okay, I think we're good. Get me out of here. You're the best, Casey. Drive safe. And no pressure, Casey. If you can't vote, it's totally fine. I was obviously just saying it to tease you a little bit. Okay, center of Vanini Works. Where was the boss battle area? I hope it's right here. The only time I don't support Flex is when he does full baby. Oh, it's when I do full baby Flex. Don't lie, Kira. You're very impressed with my ability to bring baby Flex on and off the channel whenever I please. It's not embarrassing at all. Yeah, I'm sure my mom is also proud of me when I do it. Don't lie, Kira. It's the truth. All right, well, this is the way we're going. I'm with you. I get the ick. Can I take back my gifted subs? Who should we replace? Are you saying you want to replace Baby Flex with someone else? You guys are going to hurt his feelings so bad. Now I just sound bipolar. Oh, boy. I don't know who to replace Baby. All we got is Caleb's dad. That's it. And he's like dating his cousin and shit. I don't think you guys would like Caleb's dad more than Baby Flex, would you? Unless you guys are into incest. That would be weird. All right, here we go. Fuck! What's next? Caleb's dad is so much better. Kurt will leave if you get... Kurt will leave if you don't get rid of Baby Flex. Oh, Kurt will leave if I do get rid of a baby. Oh, you're right. Sorry. David's absolutely right. The only thing that keeps Kurt here grounded in consistency, love, commitment, and incredible support is, in fact, Baby Flex. That actually encourages me to practice Baby Flex even more. Thank you very much for bringing that to my attention, Sir David the Great. $10 says this thing explodes if I hit it, so fuck that. Ooh, who's this? Fire canister. Are you awake? That is a creepy ass looking doll. Nope. I really want to hit this, but I shouldn't. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. I'd rather see Trump Flex with absolute terrible takes or normal takes, as it were. All right, you've encouraged me to think if we can add someone else to the roster. So that for those of you that are desperately wanting to hide from Baby Flex, you have a shot. Now I just have to let my entirely immature mind come up with another random person to bring into the stream, which is concerning in itself. It might be a little bit concerning to see who I come up with. Oh, eat my ass. Ooh, that ability does a lot of damage. Kind of like that. Thermite, Radiant Ergo Fragment. Hiya. Kirk goes, you know, it'll only take me a few hours to get to where you are. I know, so you can literally celebrate and congratulate David for looking out for your well-being, Kurt, obviously. If it wasn't for David, Baby Flex could have been eradicated in this very moment, but he saved Baby Flex. And I'd like everybody to know that it is thanks to, ultimately, Kurt, that Baby Flex is going to stay around on the channel. You know? David might have brought it to my attention, but because of the love and a deep appreciation that Kurt has for Baby Flex, he'll be staying. That's right. Oh, shit. Oh! Oh, these guys are getting strong. There's absolutely going to be somebody that pops out of the side here, so... Alright, that worked. I'll take it. Touch my salty little lips. That was smooth and took no damage either. Don't ask me why my lips are salty. Kurt goes, I'm leaving. You know I love you, Kurt. Oh my god, this is going to be a pain in my ass for sure. I think I need to change my ability and get... Okay. Alright, alright, alright. Slow and steady, chat. Slow and steady. What is this thing? Oh, that's a ladder. Ooh, can I, like, one-shot this dude? Please. $10 if I jump down here. These guys are going to pepper me with... explosives. We're good. We're still alive. I'm gonna go ahead and do this so he kills himself. I'm gonna miss every attack possible. All right. Cool beans. Caleb's dad is so much better. Oh boy. Small human and I better get out of bed. Don said we meet in Melbourne in 58 days before he goes to Germany for a month with his sister and her family. I know you're short on time, Don, so I'll save my questions for later. But I definitely hate that you have to wait this long for a response. But that's just me being an impatient friend. Yeah, I figured these guys were going to throw shit at me, and that's absolutely what they're doing. Okay, cool. Let's go ahead and make our way. I'm going to wait for him to throw something at me. And then we're going to come up here. Nice, okay. Yep, knew that was coming. Okay. Hold tight, you guys. Nice, okay. Oh, shit, dick. Okay. Cool. We lived. Don't ask me where that word came from, but it came out of my mouth. Okay, here we go. All right. I dare you to do Baby Flex. Not that I have an easy and quick button or anything to deal with it. Nope, I am leaving. Autobot, I am sorry, but the mod you are trying to reach is no longer available. Please email a support ticket to sorry@geekpill.local. You motherfucker. That's really good, dude. I like that one, Kurt. That's good. Not gonna lie, that's clever. That's clever. Freedom! Casey, Andrew was doing the naughty on stream today and teasing me with really delicious food. Please ground him. Ooh, what is this thing? Ooh. Big pipe's wrench head. Big pipe wrench handle. Ah, I love wrenches. Cool beans. Okay. We'll go for just a little bit longer. I want to try to get to the next save spot if I can. I do want to just remind everybody, I have my last class that I have to wrap up this week. It is required for everybody that has a real estate license to take, so I have to do it. This is the final week of the 2-week period of time. So the class is Monday, Wednesday, Friday, painfully long, unfortunately, but it is finishing this upcoming Friday. So the next stream for this week will be on Thursday. And then we will have another stream on Saturday. Miss Super Kira will. So I won't see you guys until Thursday. But after this week, we should be nice and free and clear. And again, thank you to everybody who has been so kind and generous to vote in the new stream schedule for us moving forward. I'm so excited, you guys. Very aware that there's a lot of hard work ahead for my wife. Oh shit, my wife and I, but couldn't be. I don't know that I've ever been so excited for hard work to come. I'll tell you that. So I think I'm gonna try to shoot for 2 to 3 days of streaming during the week. I'm gonna have to basically teach myself how to edit and do videos for a period of time until I can figure out what is required to grow the channel in terms of content that works with the algorithms that are out nowadays. So I'll be, whatever days I am not streaming, I'll probably be ass deep in editing and such. But if any of you have any tutorials or anything like that that you recommend for Adobe Premiere, would be super appreciative for any recommendations. So I gotta learn how to use that. Oh, this is gonna suck. Okay, I should be able to get this guy. Okay, never mind. Okay. Slow and steady. These guys you just got to be really patient with. Okay. There we go. This should do a pretty decent amount of damage. Nice. Carrier's Amulet. Fantastic. Once upon a time, those dudes would literally kill me 7 times in a row. And now we can basically fight them first try, so I'm pretty proud of that progress. Josh, if you seriously, bro, any help, I will definitely take you up on it. It's just been, I did a little bit of editing a few years ago, Josh, but I used, it was called DaVinci Resolve because it was free. Paid for a subscription to Adobe Premiere, so now I have it. I'm like, I might as well use it. I really like their transcript feature as well. So totally up for learning with you and from you if you're interested in that, Josh. If you want, like, we can make an evening of it. I'll bring a 6-pack over. We'll rock and roll. But I appreciate you throwing that in chat, dude. I think editing videos is one of those things. I really enjoy it when I know what I'm doing, but I know in order to get to that point of knowing what you're doing, there's a lot of time you got to invest. And so I'm just I'm ready to start getting my feet wet so I can get through the learning phase in a nice, efficient period of time. Thanks again, Josh. Hey, there we go. Moonlight Town, all right. Ooh, this is a cool area. I'm liking this a lot. Final confirmation, says Kurt, that thing that I told you about, it took them so fucking long to do the paperwork, so it could be next month when I get my stuff. Kurt, I obviously hate that you're having to wait to this extent for the stuff that we talked about, but I would rather see it happen now versus 3 months from now, 6 months from now, so pardon me. Still plenty of warrant for you to be frustrated with them, Kurt. I'd be pissed out of my mind as well. But at least, the ball is finally rolling. My goodness. What were you IRL streaming today, Kurt?
These bodies. Could they be from Moonlight Town?
Moonlight Town?
Whoa, did puppets do this?
We'll see if I can make it to the next save spot here on one go. So I would like to see... Ooh, here we got a little something. Nope, that did not work. Let's try that again. I want to try to get 5 hours in with you guys today since we have a little bit of a shorter stream week this week. All right. This was work related, Kurt. How in the world do I get... Let's see if this is... Wow, okay. Maybe I can get on top of this roof. It doesn't look like I can break this. Interesting. Okay, that didn't work. Ironically, let's go back. I don't even think I actually healed all the way, so let's go ahead and pop this open again. Might have enough levels here to level up once as well. Oh my goodness, what's up, Syl? How have you been? Hell yeah. I feel like this time of the year, Sil, the weather's got to be warmer in Canada. Tell me I'm not wrong. Sil, let's see. How's your career going? Acting, right, Sil? I think you're acting or modeling. Hopefully that's still going very well. I remember last year was your most successful year you've had. Hopefully that's something that you've been able to compound. All right, so we're getting a lot less health per level now, so... And we're getting a lot less damage per level as well, so I don't know that it's even worth it. I think we're going to go ahead and double down on Vigor. One more on Vigor. I'm finding that, honestly, like, my stamina is a large part of my ability to be effective with a lot of these enemies. More than health, even, as long as I can make appropriate dodges. Man, Sil, I am so glad to be back. I'm really, really grateful. Had to work through, as you know, Sil, like, some health stuff last year, and I have to redo this area. Oops. So it was a really tough thing to have to take some time away from stream still just to get everything kind of dialed in and where it needed to be for me to come back as hard as I wanted to. But I'm glad to just be able to come back. Yeah. Been keeping a very busy year for me so far still. Really, really, really busy. But it's been good busy. How about you? You got to give me the scoop on your career and stuff. Seriously. I'm hyped for you. That still hit me, dang. I think with those guys, I might just block. Gotta watch out for guys with bombs. A lot of enemies over here. There we go. Okay. So far, so good. Okay, let's see how efficiently I can make it to the next save spot. My mom is calling me here. If she calls more than once, then I'll probably have to step away here just to make sure everything's okay. Luckily, if I don't answer, my mom now just calls my wife if it's an emergency. So I know if my wife gets a call, probably serious business. But we should be fine for now because she knows I'm streaming, so. Okay, let's make our way over here. Quickly and efficiently. Quickly and efficiently. It's probably going to be a dude in here. Nice. Okay, we lucked out. Okay. Yo, I'm rooting for you, Josh. You're off in 17 minutes, man. Hope you have a kick-ass chest day today, dude. You're going to slay it. No doubt. Fuck! Almost dodged falling off there. It's close. Okay. Work our way through this bottom area here. What do we have? Lots of explosives. Probably going to be dudes throwing bombs at me from some part of the map. Uh-oh. Oh, we got both of them. Thank goodness. Okay. Whew. Would have been really unfortunate if I missed those, because I'm pretty sure it's a one-shot opportunity, and if you miss it, that is it. I don't know how to get up there just yet. Oh, goodness. I hope still everything's okay. He said, I had a little bit of drama. Some girl tried to take my spot, so I said, sure, go ahead. And she didn't realize that 75% of my job is socializing with other people, so I'm just waiting for her to flop. I'm curious, Sil, did you, when you say tried to take your spot, it doesn't mean she took your job, right? It just means you guys are switching places? Is this a spot that you were wanting to hold on to? What's it going to take to get you back there? Does she literally have to step out, or what's that process look like? Oh, this is cool. What is this? Moonlight Town Guide. Moonlight Town is the lowest place in the city where pilgrims prepare for their journey. Since St. Francello met the one-winged angel and founded the church, Moonlight Town has become known as the place for pilgrims and is lifted to the cathedral by pulley and prepare for their pilgrimage. Or they are lifted. Okay. Cool. All right. I wonder if we can sell that. Javier! ¿Cómo estás? Welcome in, sir. Thank you, Javier. How was work today, man? Okay, we come up here. I also paid a friend's food bill. I said, what's the amount? And paid it in full and dropped off gift cards and cash. She was so happy. That's very nice of you to do that, Syl. You know what I love seeing, Syl? Obviously, everybody's inclined to do with what they want with their income. I really enjoy seeing people who are doing super well utilizing... Oh, wow. I needed to heal there. Didn't even realize I died. Yo, Josh. Go crush it, man. Had a great time with you today. Thank you again. I really appreciate you. And shit, Josh, I'll see you maybe on Thursday. We can kick it, man. It was an honor. Thanks again, bro. And Josh, honest to God, dude, like anything I can help with as your friend with regards to some of the stuff you have to navigate, like I'm always here to help and I'm not rushing you to anything. And I seriously mean that. Like I want you to be set first and foremost. I'll text you later on, Josh. But have a good night, man. Good luck. Go crush it. Okay, I figured. Yeah, Kira, that's literally what I figured. What did she need? Everything you said there's no worry or anything like that, but okay, let's pop up over here, grab the rest of my little souls and such. Oh, cool. Oh, thank you, Javier. So I'll pull it up here real quick. I have... If you want to vote Javier, you're welcome to. No pressure. So we have on the Discord server, if you're part of it, in the stream announcements section, what I'm essentially doing, Javier, is this is pretty much my final week where I have a really erratic schedule. So I'm working my way back, hopefully next week, to a consistent, solidified schedule that you can rely on and know that I'll be here to a T. And essentially what I'm doing is I would rather my wife and I make the decision with you guys versus us just choosing what we think is going to be best for the community. So if you have a preference for the types of what days during the week you'd like to see me streaming, you can vote here. Just click on the picture. It'll tell you what, you can kind of see. Just react with these and you can tell me which days during the week you'd like to see me live. I'm probably going to do a max 3 days during the week, and then my wife is going to continue to hold down Saturday streams. So if you want to let me know what days you'd most enjoy seeing the channel live, please, I would love to have your input. You're welcome to vote on underneath. So, yeah. Thanks for asking, Javier. You're very sweet to reference that in stream today. But I'm excited, Javier. It's been basically 5 months since I've really had a solidified schedule that I can lean on. First time in my streaming career where I didn't really have something that I was able to be super consistent with. So that was difficult in its own, but here we are. Oh my goodness. Freaking died again. You're kidding me. Oh my God. I gotta slow down. All right, let's do this again. It's tough, Kurt. And honestly, Kurt, like, power to you, man, because I know doing that with your full-time gig is not easy. But you know what I really appreciate, Kurt? I think a lot of streamers, and even myself sometimes, doubt the effectiveness of a schedule. It is absolutely a net positive thing, not only for the community, I really think for the streamer as well. To have that. Because then you know when you're live, you can better prepare for things. Let's see if I can one-shot this dude now. Thank you. All right, that worked significantly better. Anyways, Kurt, I'm really proud of you for implementing a schedule for yourself as well. I think if any of you are trying to build anything, it doesn't even have to be streaming related. Typically, consistency and a schedule within that realm almost always aids in more efficient progress. So I think Kurt, you've already started to see the benefit of that. Not that you didn't, I know you already know a schedule is a good thing, but I've been really happy seeing you crush it over there on your streams. Thanks again for raiding into the channel today, Kurt. You're very sweet, man. All right, let's see if I can make my way to the next save spot here, and then we'll wind down. Well, that's frightening. What was that? She got a weird call. She wanted to ask about it. I'll tell you. Okay. Thank you, Kira. I really appreciate, Little Bean, that I think both of our moms, if anything weird pops off, they ask us first before they answer or give any information, because there's so many fucking scams out nowadays. It's so heartbreaking too. Like, it really surprises me the amount of legitimately bad people that there are on the planet. And I still really do think that there's far more good people than bad. But I cannot believe that there are people out there that are willing to scam others out of money and retirement funds, etc., especially the amount of people that take advantage of older individuals. It's really disgusting. But luckily, like, my wife and I have done a really good job coaching my mom on, you know, a lot of things to look out for. I think my mother-in-law is really aware of those things as well. So they're not getting taken advantage of, especially with AI. It's crazy. Like, people are able to emulate your voice, you know? So you really gotta be super careful. All right, we've got like a box car or something. So let me pop over here and finish this little area first. Looks like we're about to go to a new spot. With my job, says Syl, there's a lot of politics and backstabbing, which I hate that you have to deal with that. That sucks. So being a little popular helps a bit with getting paid more. That's all I want to say. Totally respect that. Got to be super careful here. There we go. Okay. Oh! Almost got dunked there. Dude, how many freaking guys are there? Oh my gosh, they do a ton of damage. Tough little buggers. Oh, Kira said, oh, I just told my mom about the QR code hackers and she was shocked. Yeah, I'm really glad, Kira, that you were telling your mom about that, because sometimes I'm like, how much should we, I don't know, I don't want to like encroach too much on them, but you really got to look out for everything nowadays. Like, for those of you that are unaware, do not ever scan a QR code. If you can help it, even if they're at restaurants, like, unless it's a restaurant that I fucking trust, I don't scan any QR codes. There are QR codes out there. If you scan them, they can give hackers access to your phone. It's so frightening. So frightening. Let's see here. Javier said, yes, it's just that I was looking on the side and saw the world shape and thought it was about getting in shape or something. But yeah, I'll vote. Thank you, Javier, for voting. You're very sweet. Phoenix, good day to you, sir. I'm doing pretty good. It's been a good day, Phoenix. I had a really great stream today. And we, Phoenix, for the first time in a couple of months, we made a new friend on YouTube, which is cool. I kind of like, honestly, Phoenix, like, obviously, I want the channel to grow, and that's going to happen over time. I kind of like close-knit days. Like today was just us in the community and our new friend Ryan from YouTube. It was really great. Can't complain. Got a saw blade. Okay. Can I open this? Oh, fuck yeah, we can. Nice. Little shortcut there. Did that open anything else that I'm unaware of? Let me pop over here real quick, take a little peek. A little peek. Let's see. Phoenix said, I hope everyone is having a great week so far. Hope all of the mothers in chat, if there are any, hope you had a great Mother's Day. That was awesome of you to say, Phoenix. Thank you for that. How are you, Phoenix Power? I don't think I asked you. I'm sorry. We had a wonderful time celebrating Mother's Day with my mom on Sunday, because she's full-time caretaking for her mother. So she wasn't able to do it on Mother's Day last week. So last week, my wife went with her mom, and they went paddleboarding, and then we had some lovely food and good chats over here afterwards. So we got to celebrate Mother's Day with both of our moms, which is awesome. And again, I'm going to suck him in shadow. Said big shout out to all of the incredible mothers, both in chat and all the moms that are not able to be with us right now. I am consistently so impressed and privileged to say that we have like the coolest moms ever that are part of our community. It's so cool. Oh, Kira, thank you. I, honest to God, think I'm continuing. Sorry, you know what I'll say, Kira? Doing things the right way. It's really cool to be proven wrong. probably a little bit weird to hear me say, so for a little bit more context, for the longest, actually for the entirety of my streaming career, I've always been very, very much afraid of being a bother to people in the Discord server. And because of that, I rarely post things and I rarely use the add everyone command. It's with good intention. And I do think that those commands shouldn't be abused. But there are a lot of times over the 7.5 years I've been doing this where I could have used that command to get really good, well-intended advice and feedback from the community to help me make better decisions for the stream. And I'm trying to practice using it for the right reasons and not worrying about being a bother. And today we got really great feedback from everybody, and I've really enjoyed it. So my wife was saying thank you to everybody for throwing in so many votes for the stream schedule, which I think is super thoughtful, Kira. Thank you for saying that. Who the hell is
Do you
this?
want to go up, child? I'm sorry, but the train isn't in service.
I'm gonna have to kick this woman's ass.
The cathedral isn't
Thanks,
the
streaming.
sanctuary it once was. The people who went up there never returned. I still don't know what happened, but I do know this. The cathedral is off limits.
Oh, we're definitely gonna have to fight her.
If you're determined to pass, you must prove your identity. Who are you? Are you a stalker?
I don't even know what a stalker is. Give the stalker's greeting.
You've been warned, child. I am a sinner who could not save the ones I loved. If I let you go up there, that will only compound my sin. Even if it hurts, persevere, my child. Having only one leg and one arm should curb your curiosity.
I kind of want to fight her anyways because we're gonna get some items from her.
Child, only the worthy will pass.
Ooh, she's kind of fucking me up.
Cherish your life.
Oh my god, she's fucking me up.
More death.
Okay, gotta take this one slow and steady.
Cherish your life. I do not wish to witness more death.
Oof, blocked that one, thankfully. Okay, almost got her.
Cherish your life.
Oh, got her. Ooh, that was a close one. Cathedral Railway Key, the Atoned Mask. Touch my body. We did it. I might die here. Uh-oh, I'm dead. I'm not dead. I'm dead. I'm not dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm not dead. I'm dead. I'm not dead. I'm not dead. Cool. That was very close. Got it first try. Ooh, I gotta fix my weapon. Tits McGee. Weapon durability. Left. Wait. Oh, grindstone. Left bumper plus X. Okay, I gotta remember that one. Oh boy. Dreaming, thank you for hanging out all day on both Twitch and YouTube. You're so thoughtful. I really appreciate it. My mom, or Kira said she was adorable. I told her about it, and then the next time we talked, she goes, I got a discount letter, but I didn't scan the QR code on the letter. I just went to their website. I love that, Kira. Taking it to heart right away. Oh no, Phoenix, what the hell? I didn't realize. When did this happen? A few weeks ago? You broke your leg and a few fingers. Oh my god, I thought you meant a few weeks ago. Are you okay? I'm so sorry. I had no... Man, Phoenix, obviously, unless you tell me, I don't know, but I feel terrible. I had no clue that you were going through this. I hope everything's okay. I know that's got to be a really brutal recovery, but thankfully, Phoenix Power, we have obviously great technology nowadays in like healthcare And I think as long as you get through the recovery phase of this, your bones will be stronger. I hope there was no trauma involved in whatever the injury was, but wishing you the best in your recovery. Kurt says, I'm going to change my days again as I was doing Tuesday and Thursday, but Tuesdays aren't working, and I may try different days as a test. But in other news, I am like 1 away from 400 and saw that David is looking for a thing to do. Wait, 400 of followers, Kurt? Glad to see you home safe and sound, Casey. What are your plans for the evening? I must know. No, Doe. We do not like hairy hobbit feet over here. No. Hey, Cryptic. Dude, I realized recently, Kira and I were going through all of our wonderful stream stuff. We're kind of reorganizing the office. We're hanging letters and such, and things that friends from stream have sent us, a variety of different things from people all over the world, etc. Cryptic, did you send us a Christmas card? Because I'm pretty sure I was really sick, Cryptic, obviously in December. I was still kind of working my way through everything. And I realized as I opened one of the cards, I didn't recognize the name right off the bat. But I hope it's you, Cryptic, or I'm going to look like a total moron. But I looked at the photos and I was like, oh my gosh, I'm pretty sure this is Cryptic and his partner. I hope I'm not making a total fool of myself, but if that was you, I just wanted to say thank you so much. It's really fun. Every year, like when the holidays run around and such, Cryptic, we hang the cards everybody sends and whatnot. And I was just kind of going through some of the memorabilia I've had from over the years. And so if that was you, thank you again. If it wasn't you, you're welcome to laugh at me. The gentleman who sent that to us looks similar to you, so if it's not you, I feel like that gives me an out. Totally looks similar to you. And thank you as always, Cryptic, for your service, man. I'm lifting the lever. You gonna do it on an IRL stream, Kurt? Uh-oh.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard the Pilgrim's Cable Railway. Now, those of you who joined us in Moonlight Town, we hope your preparations for the Pilgrim's journey
Hopefully you're laughing at me then, Cryptic. You know what's funny is because it's not you, I know exactly who it is then.
Fascinating. Back in the day, the only way to reach the cathedral was using a rope and pulley.
Well, how are you, Cryptic?
So, thanks for building it on a cliff, St. Frangelico.
Look at this. This is super cool.
I kid. Frangelica, wonderful.
There's the factory. We're making our way up the mountain.
Stop, the Bridge of Atonement. While you atone there, don't miss a magnificent view of beautiful crops.
Get out of here, Andrew. I'm not a bottom.
It's been my pleasure,
no.
friends. And
bad, it's bad.
The rest of your journey. I've been your captain on this ride.
I was telling Casey she needs to ground you, Andrew, because you've been torturing me with delicious food.
Huh? Oh, I really am
All
good
stream.
at this. When in doubt, let Gemini be your guide.
There we go. Oh, hell yeah. What are you going to do for your 2 weeks off, dude?
You look annoyed. What I do?
Hey, Cryptic.
Sure, let's get a move
Quick
on
little
now.
check-in for you, man. Are you happy with the streams in the channel? We're coming back hardcore. Next week, I should be able to solidify my new stream schedule. Hopefully 3 days a week during the week and then our Saturday streams, Cryptic. So want to thank you for continuing to be part of the community and for always helping out, man. Help me get my wheels off the ground, brother, all the way back 2018 and beyond.
Dead puppets, that's to be expected, but what
Oh, shit. Yeah, this is a massacre. Okay, Path of Misery. Vivid Ergo Fragment. All right. Hey, we officially made it to the next safe spot. Oh, fuck. Don't know what this is. Hopefully, I don't need to fight anybody because I didn't save and I have no freaking health.
no idea what those things are, pal. Approach with caution.
Yeah, I'm not going to approach right now with literally one hit until I die. Thank you, though. And we're going to go ahead and heal up there. There we go. Amen. Ah, much better, much better. I don't know what those symbols mean on the top left. I've got a symbol of a head and like a chess piece. You know what? I'm going to take a picture of that and look into that later on because I have no clue what that means. Boop. All right. Oh, man. I had a blast today, you guys. Today was fantastic. Would you guys excuse me for a moment? I have to pee so bad. I don't want to rush my wind down. Give me a hot sec here. I got just a quick pee break. Just a quick break. Quick pee break. Where'd you go, boy? Okay. Okay. Good morning. Wow. Got Zeus with 8,000 toys in his bed. He's a spoiled boy. Aw, shucks, you guys. Oh, getting back into pickleball. Okay. Dude, I've heard pickleball is freaking hard. I've been playing League Play lately and have a tournament on the 23rd. Dude, hell yeah. Cryptic, I'm going to try to remember your tournament on the 23rd. If I don't remember, like, if you come in here on the 23rd after your tournament or any day after the 23rd and I don't ask about it, please tell me about it. I try to remember as much as I can. Obviously, far from perfect, but hopefully you slayed up, man. Oh. You know what's cool, Stefano? Over the years, I'm very lucky. I've had a lot of really funny, comical, memorable, etc. clips and such that have been taken to the channel. Dude, you've clipped some hilarious moments. And I was looking through some of those the other day just for fun. And dude, Stefano, thanks, man. Like, we've had some great years together. We've navigated some big changes, both individually and together. And I just want to say it's nice to be able to still say what's up to you. I know it's been a minute since we've had the pleasure of gaming together, but I am working my way back towards bringing some fun PvP community-oriented games back to the channel, Stefano. So hopefully someday, soon, we can get some more games in. I did want to ask, while you're here, are you still, Stefano, in the office, or are you back at home? I know typically I can't really like ask you to play games unless you're done with work. But is this kind of like around the time you get off on average? Just curious. Andrew, nothing like tits and ass in chat. Yeah, preach, brother, preach. Thank you, Andrew. Thank you, Casey. I adore you guys. I'm excited. Also, Andrew and Casey, we're going to be ordering the stream backpack components today or tomorrow. I hope I can build it by the end of the week. I don't want to put a timestamp on it just in case I get a little bit confused or bogged down. But I think that'll be up soon. And like Casey and Andrew, you guys have helped so much. I am going to have a lot of fun knowing that I get to give you and everyone else more content to enjoy. I'm excited. Plus, Andrew, I've been coming up with some fun ways. I think I'm going to have like a little Bluetooth speaker, give you chances to troll me in public, which I feel like you'll enjoy. So having fun with brainstorming with that stuff. Still in the office. You were off today. Hopefully you had a good day off. Just got back from Spain. Oh my gosh, dude. How was your trip? That's huge. Did you guys, you had to have had fun. I've heard Spain's incredible. Our friend Agnes is going to Spain. Goodness. I think on the 1st. Going to Spain on the 1st of June. Yeah, June. Sorry, June. On the 1st of June. Okay, hold on one sec here, you guys. I had a friend's stream open that I was going to raid, but they raided into another streamer, and she's playing Resident Evil 4, not Floor, the original, which I love. And now I'm kind of like, let's see, maybe I'm kind of creeping on her channel real quick to read the messages that are in her chat. Might be a great space for all of us to pop on over there. Let me see here. Oh, and she's another full-time streamer too. How cool. I always love when I see other streamers, like she says here, I'm a yapper at heart and will talk about everything. Because I'm like, I feel you, girl. Hell yeah. Okay, hold on one sec here, you guys. Oh, I like this song. It's nice and chill. Hey, Kurt, Jules, you guys ready to get a good night's rest? Y'all ready to slate up tomorrow? Jules, I know that your training is on Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays, I think, if I'm not mistaken, or at least Saturdays and Sundays. How's training been going? Kurt! How has training been going? How's your leg feeling? Before I go here. Oh, it's for a wedding. Oh, hell yeah. Dude, Stefano. Oh, bro. Totally you had a blast. How long were you guys gone for? You go to Spain for a wedding? Like, dude. Oh, you guys had so much fun, didn't you? Getting some good drinks in and such. Don't lie. You know, it's kind of crazy, Stefano. I think there's a strong chance that one of our best and dearest of friends may actually get married in Spain as well. We're not sure if they will. Very high chance, though. It's one of the few options that they have. So Kira and I are kind of like, ooh, I hope they pick Spain. So I just think Spain would be so cool. Okay, hold on one sec here, you guys. What I think I'm going to do is... hold on. Sorry, what are we playing? Lies of P. Jules said the gym was busy last week. People kept coming where I wanted to, but it's been all right. And Jules, with all due respect, that is one of the reasons why I feel for you, Jules. Obviously, you know, everybody's there to use the equipment. Dealing with crowded gyms is not fun. So I feel for you, but hopefully it's not always as busy as it has been. Let's see. Kurt, you said I didn't go to the gym today. As when I got home, I was like, need to do calls. We'll go tomorrow since I'm working from home. There we go. All right. It would be nice to get married in Northern Ireland if they are Game of Thrones fans. No evil reason to get both of you here. Nope. Not evil planning or anything. Kurt, I promise you, you can hold my ass accountable too, dude. Sorry. Sometimes I point at you guys like I'm a fucking school teacher. I don't know why I do that. Kurt, I promise. The only thing, Kurt, is we are going to have to find some help with Zeus. Every time we travel out, anytime we travel, we always have people that stay at our house, but they work full time. So, you know, they're not able to like take Zeus out and do all this stuff. So we're taking him as much as we can. Like my mom can come with my grandmother, but my mom's not able to fully watch over him. So we're hoping we can find a solution for Zeus if we take a big trip, because I doubt we can bring him with us to Europe. But yeah, no, Kurt, like I promise you, Jules, you too, I want to travel a lot as long as Zeus is okay. If we can afford it, we'll do some long trips. And I promise you guys, when the channel reaches a point where you look at us, you're like, they're killing it. I will treat you guys to so much cool shit. Like I watch some big streamers do IRL streams and it bewilders me that they don't pay for everything because I know how much money they're probably making. It's insane. So I promise I'll spoil the shit out of you guys. Yeah, Jules, I'm gonna second what Jules said. She goes, can people stop leaving? How about we say this, Jules? Can people stop leaving weights on the machines, period? Especially heavyweights. Oh my God. It's like, it's funny, Jules. Some of the gyms that I've gone to in the past, like they're old school gyms. When I say old school, I mean gyms like Arnold Schwarzenegger would have lifted at if he lived here. And they'll put fucking posters like on the wall that say, put your weights away before we call your mother. You know, it's just like they're teasing people because it's so inherently easy to just put a weight back when you're done using it so that when somebody else wants to use the machine, they can put the weights on that they want to use. Like, I think that's one thing, pet peeve of most people. Put your damn weights away. Inexcusable. Okay. What you doing back there? I thought you were eating food. He thinks he's in trouble. Oh boy. You excited to go outside? Okay. Okay, hold on one sec here, you guys. I was like, what is he getting into here? Okay, hold on, you guys. Sorry, still looking. Oops, my goodness, I'm doing a terrible job here. That's Dom Flex Daddy telling us what to do. Why else would you point? Thank you. You know what, Dom? Thank you. That's right. Thank you, Dom. Dom. Thank you, Don. Let's see. I go on the quieter days for my own sanity, says Jules. Yes, I was going to use the bench press and it had like 3 plates on each end. And I said, yeah, Jules, like, what the fuck? Who in their right mind, like Jules, honestly, I don't know who used the bench. The fact that they left 3 45s on each side is ridiculous. Literally child behavior. That's nuts. What are people doing? What they doing? Okay. We got somebody who's got a little BRB screen here. I'm going to wait till they come back. They may be a perfect fit for us. Dun, 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 dun. All right, you guys, hold on. Sorry, that was taking me longer than I expected. I had a friend picked out, but they ended their stream already. I was like, dang it. All right. On my stream today, I was going over with what charity events are happening, and I'm like, if you are thinking of spending money on me with subs or bits, just hold off as the charity event is happening on the 27th of June. Just feel that the charity needs the money more than me. You're so thoughtful, Kurt. I think, Kurt, and it's okay if you say that and someone chooses to support you still. That's okay. It may mean that they want to give some to you and some to the charity, right? Nothing wrong with that. Occasionally I forget, but I'm not loading 25 kilogram plates. Yeah, Jules, you shouldn't have to do that, period. No matter who it is. Like, that's ridiculous. Like, even if we're going to go on levels of intensity, Jules, like, if they left 2 5 kilogram plates, I love you, booty. That's still ridiculous, but that's way more doable than 25 kilogram plates. It's like, come on, you guys. Booty. Oh, I trolled the shit out of myself today. I pushed the wrong button in Liza P for 2 hours straight. So don't worry, I am a little bish, but I will say, booty, making my way back to everything being where it needs to be. Dude, I'm so grateful, booty, that I get to still pursue this. I really appreciate you. You and Jeremy work your asses off for everything that you guys have. Even if you find me to be a little bish, booty, I think it is such a compliment that you enjoy this stream. Even if it's only to laugh at my little bishness, I really appreciate you, dude. Thank you very much, booty, for everything that you do. We'll say for Kira. and I. And all of the support that you've been kind to share with us over all the years, man. Seriously, Booty. I really appreciate you, dude. Happy 75 months. I know I'm going to read a troll message from you after this, but I did want to say thank you very intentionally. Cheers. Love you, bro. Still busy as fuck, and I hate you. You're such a little bitch ass bitch, motherfucking bitch. Tumbleweed looking ass bitch. And there it is. Thank you, Booty. I knew that was coming. I hope you guys are well over there. Flex is orange. Flex is orange in your top 3 favorite. Yes, it is. It's funny, Dreaming. I think right now my favorite color inherently is probably orange. Like this color. Right. Yeah. This color right here. Or like that color right there. Whoops. No, we'll do right there. But on some things, I think everybody has a favorite color that kind of like changes. Like well, let's say this. Like I don't think I would ever get orange shoes. But for most things, I probably would pick orange because it's inherently my favorite color. But I also like blue and stuff. Oh, you're adorable. I'm just asking for a friend. You're too sweet. Yeah, I do. Orange is my favorite color. What is your favorite color, Jimmy? Is it also orange? Because your name is also orange. It is orange. Did we? Oh, Kurt, I'll be honest with you. We were going to until I saw that it was $180, or I think even more than that. It's a little bit out of our price range for now. But down the line, Kurt, it's definitely cheaper than an espresso machine. And I do like that about the AeroPress. But a little bit too expensive for us right now, unfortunately. Let's see. All right. I think we're going to raid Sporty Tiger. She's crushing it. Okay. He was saying that he is going to get branded socks and sandals. So I just saw what you did there, Kurt. Thank you. Yes, I will be getting branded socks and sandals to be wearing. And I will be wearing them on all photobomb occasions that I have with Booty and his husband, whether he likes it or not. Thank you very much. Yeah. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Well played there, Kurt. So someone here followed, so I need to now plan the Taco Bell field trip. I spent 160 euros. I hope that's right. Euros. Wait, no. I think that's pounds. 160 pounds. 160 pounds. Fuck me, dude. That is so expensive. Yeah, Kurt, the steel one is way better. No doubt. I don't know why. It pains me they charge that much because they can. They're just doing it because they can. Hopefully over time it becomes a little bit more affordable. That's just too much for Kira and I right now. Like we were looking at espresso machines that are $500 or $600, and I'm like, oh my God, we're almost halfway there with this. But I will say what I like about the metal AeroPress, Kurt, is you can clean it. It's all metal. And it uses filters. Even for an espresso machine, like eventually over time, I'm pretty sure you're supposed to take it apart and clean it because the water can get a little moldy, as far as I know. Or like the water can get in small crevices of the machine over time and get dirty. So you have to service it. And I'm thinking to myself, there is no way in hell I'm going to spend the time to service an espresso machine. So inherently, the AeroPress metal or AeroPress is actually probably still worth buying, even if it's 180 or $200 for us. I think it's actually $200 in the US. I don't know. Oh, Kurt, I blame you all those years ago for getting me to move away from plastic. I promise you, Kurt, trust me. I say this with love. I hope none of you have to deal with issues with your fucking hormones. That shit sucks. Moving away from plastic will only increase your odds of not having hormonal issues, and that is a good thing. I know it's a little painful, but I'm so proud of you for doing it, Kurt. I give a lot of recommendations on stream. Obviously, people can choose to do what they want with the information that I share on the channel, But when I talk about hormone stuff and getting away from plastic and endocrine disruptors, I speak on that one from experience. And I think it's definitely worth being on the cautious side with that stuff. So I'm so happy. I never really know who's like taking my information to heart, Kurt, and it's okay if nobody does. But it does mean a lot to me that you made the effort to move away from plastic. I think it's inherently a good thing. One more thing I'll say on that. There are some crazy studies coming out on how much plastic is in the human body. They're literally doing autopsies on people that have passed. And I'm not, and Rage, I kid you guys not. They're finding plastic, it's everywhere. It's in your brain, it's in fucking testicles, it's in men's testicles, it's everywhere. You literally, and unfortunately, you can't escape it to some capacity. There's microplastics in everything, so a lot of it is just reduce your exposure to microplastics because you're slowly consuming them over time. And that's, I think, for our generation, microplastics are going to be the thing that we have to look out for. And I'm not making it up. There is plastic. If you guys look up the research, they're doing autopsies on corpses. They're finding plastic everywhere. Brains, organs, blood vessels, muscle. They're finding tissue in, like I said, in testicles for men. It gets everywhere. So Enrage said, I'm going to eat 10 times the plastic now just to fill my balls with it. I swear to God, it's in balls. Don't eat plastic, Enrage, please. I know you're fucking with me, but anyways, I don't want to drive you guys nuts because I know I get on my tangents, but I promise I say that one with nothing but in the intention to want you guys to live long-lasting lives where you don't have to deal with shit that's going to leave you feeling uncomfortable and not well. And I think for most of us, it's fucking painful. Even if it takes you some time, save up some money, slowly switch out your plastic things for glass and stainless steel. If you do it over the course of time, it's a lot more bearable than doing it all at once. And that is the end of my TED Talk. All right. Okay. Love it. Dude, good job, Kurt. It's made the switch over to natural body wash and deodorant as well. Oh, that's another big one too. Yeah. I'm super proud of you, Kurt. Good job, man. I like to look at a lot of stuff, and I'll prep the raid here in a second so I don't bore you guys to death. We got 70 seconds. I genuinely think a lot of life is a matter of increase your odds for the good things to happen that you want to happen, and then do things that decrease your odds so that you don't expose yourself to the bad things that you don't want to experience in life. Plain and simple. You know, cut and dry. Some things you can do will give you a 100% certainty of certain things happening or not happening, but for most things in life, it's a matter of reducing or increasing the odds. I am proud of you guys for taking care of yourselves in whatever way is best for you, and I appreciate you letting me ramble on my little health rants. Thank you, Jules, for being here on today's stream, and thank you guys for an awesome stream today. Also, shout out to David. I'm going to give you a round of applause for that one because that's a big one. David just switched from stainless steel to... Wait. I did just switch from stainless steel pans from... Wait. I switched to stainless steel pans from nonstick pans. I almost fucked that up. What I wanted to emphasize is nonstick pans, they're so convenient. But they are totally a carcinogen. So... you guys can make the switch like David did, make the switch. Good to see you in chat there, Tyler. I love you, bro. Congratulations, David. All right, I'm going to see you guys on Thursday. I love you. I'll see you, on Thursday and stuff.com/edu. Take care of yourselves. Have a good night's rest, everybody. I love you. Hugs and kisses. Thank you, guys. I love you. And for all of you on YouTube and beyond, I'll catch you guys on the flip side. Thank you very much, everybody. Take care.